Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it! Welcome back after a long weekend. You made it to another EVE online stream. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome. Hello. Yes. You're going to notice some different things nearly right away about your boy. Right now, we are using a different camera. Stuff's going to be a little bit fuzzy today, a little bit fuzzy because, well, we've had some tech stuff going on. Camera broke, literally broke. Not part of the upgrades I was working on most of the weekend and last week. Completely unrelated, actually. And yet, here we are. So one of those, there is some sort of echo is right. These things happen just like what just happened to me again. I'm going to have to glue these into my ears. Y'all see that? I tell you. So camera broke. Yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us and to the rest of us. Isn't that right, chat? And maybe I'm the latter in this case. Who knows? So it's good to see everybody. Trombert, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are we doing today? Ramstein, good to see you. Uriel, Jablo, good to see you. Dum Dum needs some gum. Good to have you. Good to have you. And it's going to be a little bit different today because normally my teleprompter is right where y'all are. But now I'm going to look here for the chat because I have the teleprompter a little bit lower just comparatively. So it's good to see you, Joe. Welcome in. JM Lusa, welcome in. Too Fat, how we doing? Dudest Dude, welcome in. How we doing? 07, good to see you, Tom. Good to see you. Let me make sure. Yes, let me make sure that the notification went out as well. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, chat. It's it's been some time since we talked. This entire last week, I have been rebuilding my setup. I have been cleaning everything. The amount of dust that came out of these computers, I will tell you, it surprised me. Let's just put it that way. It was really surprising, the sheer amount of dust that came out of my stuff. And another thing that's happening is it's real hot here. And I looked at the camera earlier and I was like, my Zoom isn't working either. Things literally the whole day today, we're not going to have any Zooms, none of that stuff. Pretty crazy amount of things coming in here. So we've just got a lot of things happening today. It's hot. My camera broke. I am sweaty because it's so hot. My random like OBS didn't work. It's so weird because the stuff I was working on all weekend had nothing to do with my camera, had nothing to do with OBS, and yet, you know, stuff just breaks. So this is what it means to be a content creator, chat. You just keep trying, you just keep doing it. So how many of you have not dusted your computer recently? Let's get some ones in chat if you haven't dusted in like the last couple months. You know what I'm saying? We got Remston coming in tier 1, out of your mind. Good to see ya. Vanlin also tier 1, out of your mind. Welcome in. I literally can't do my zooms. My fingers went to them. The zooms don't work, and chat, that means it's time for a... Ladies and gentlemen, welcome for a hype train! Let's talk about it. Let's do a hype train for the people. Let's do a hype train for the people. Why? Chat, pray for you, boy. Goodness gracious. The main screen is absolutely not catching stuff. It's catching my okay. All right. Black screen. Maybe because I unplugged the HDMI cable and then plugged it back in. Maybe that's why. Is that a thing? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Chat, welcome in for a hype train. Let's talk about it. Let's get it going. Let's give some stuff to the people. Just because I'm having some technological issues does not mean y'all should not get your just desserts. Does not mean y'all shouldn't get some goodies. So let's do it. Let's show up for the people. Let's talk about what y'all are going to be getting today. Let me throw up our little drawing tool here, and then we'll keep this going. Last time, y'all absolutely showed up, and also this needs to be different as well. Click that. Okay. Sometimes, y'all, sometimes we wonder when nothing changes. Many of you, I'm going to do this hype train right now, but maybe the other content creators in chat can relate to this. Maybe this is something y'all understand, and maybe not even if you're a content creator. How about just if you're just like a person going through life and you go to your job and everything that was the same yesterday, you log into your computer and it's just different today. It's just for whatever reason today, the entire computer apparatus that you used to do your job is now not operating under the same assumption. No updates, no changes, just it's different today. And I don't know why, but that sometimes it do be like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it do be like that, right? Let me put this right here. So absolutely crazy. Light Wander, it's good to see. I need to clean mine too. Go ahead. Zaysnus, right? You know, Zaysnus, you literally sign into the day job and all of your stuff is just like, you know, you can sit there and be like what happened? Nothing happened. Life happens. There's something about entropy there, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea. So, chat, if you're just joining us, welcome, and it's good to have you. Good morning. I have gotten a new camera today because we're using a webcam today. As my camera broke, my camera is no longer right now. And while that's getting fixed, we're going to webcam it up, and we're still going to be doing a hype train for the people. And I'm already noticing that I'm not the right color on my face. I'm not the right... I don't look like me, chat, you know? I don't look like your boy a little bit. So, Shoria, thanks for coming in with that Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Good to see you, my friend. Yes, and we've got Tor coming and gifting 5 subs for the community. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hair light's not working. That was part of the problems. Like I said, chat, pray for your boy because I moved around. I cleaned my computer. And now the hair light don't work. So, you know, okay. So, babe, please buy me a sub. I can't take this. Honey, you need to give me your phone after stream and I can just get you, you have the credit card. You can just do it yourself. Or I can gift you a sub. So here you go, honey. Wife is in chat and I had to gift her a sub. We just got to get on your phone and just give you a sub. You got it right there. There you go. There you go. So. Gifting my wife a Twitch sub. I tell you, things I did not expect in the year of our Lord, 2026. Fantastic. So, I do not know how, Bork. I'll show you my love. Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry. Chad, good to see a hype train. We're doing 100 million ISK for every single level of hype train. In the intro, these are typically a little bit smaller, but that's okay because there's less of you here. So there's more chance of you to win. Okay, if you show up early, if there's an early hype train, you get a really good chance to win. You get a really good, excellent chance comparatively because we get a couple of hundreds of people. At the start, we only have like 100 and change, and then it kind of picks up over time. So good to have it. 25 stream streaks coming in. Polish Fish coming in. Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
Kind of good to see our remnants.
Twitch Primed. Also out of your mind, baby.
Yeah, another level for the hype train. Look at this, baby. Well done. Excellent job, y'all. Look at this. I miss my zooms. The zoom tool is broken today, too. Didn't know that until I started upstream. Was working last night. Worked fine. This morning? Nope. Nope. Okay. All right, Jason Reed coming.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Welcome and good to have you. Thank you for that, my friend.
Chad, this is, I spent all last week taking down my setup, de-dusting things, and somehow my camera got fried. Somehow my OBS isn't working. Our AC is cranking, and yet it's still like 70-something degrees in here. It's hot. My tech's breaking. My stuff's breaking. And what do you do when that happens? Chat, you just got to take a sec. You know, I had some Chinese food for lunch, right? Oh, honey, you're watching. Can I have my Red Bull? We're getting a new coffee maker. I have a new coffee maker coming in today because we threw out the plastic. Cry. That's right. That's right. Sorry. I looked at the chat and just say, what do you do?
You just cry.
Honestly, Chad, that sounds like a good idea. Just have like a real good cry. Ashara coming in.
A member of the Inner Sanctum. Yeah. Good to see you. That's right. So we
did get the steam machine. We're going to be talking about that in a little bit. So it's the PC might be mad at me for trying to replace it, dude. I tell you, honey, can I have the Red Bull that's downstairs because I cannot get up because I'm at work. I'm at work now. I'm at my job. I'm at my job now. Can you go do that? You know. So use a vacuum on the dust. It'll make a static charge. So I didn't use a vacuum. I use an air blower because you're exactly correct. You do not want to, do that. So Yellow Flash coming into your
one out of your mind.
Oh, by the way, we are counting YouTube. So Ashara coming in. We're going to count this as +1 for YouTube coming in. Excellent job there on the memberships. That means this is effectively 1 sub remaining to get us level 5. Hot moves also coming in.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend.
It's good to see everybody coming in priming. Y'all can use the primes anywhere, but you chose to use it here, so thank you for that. Thanks for that, chat. Excellent to have you. Great to see you. Great to have you. Let's keep trying. They took our jibs. I want to use my Zoom. I keep clicking it, and it's not working. Plugin manager? Yes. Yes. I would like to see the plugin manager. Yes. Very nice. I don't know why. How do I even toggle those? I can tell you I don't even know how to toggle those. Is it under the disk, maybe? Oh, wait. Hi, honey. You want to talk? Oh, you can just give it to me here, honey. You can do a thing in the camera. Whatever you want to do, love. You don't know where the shot is because I move stuff around. Ta-ta-ta-ta. See? There you go. Look at that. Thanks, Jack. Not sponsored yet. So, love you. You're a great one. Jeff, thank you for that. Yo, Yellow Flash coming in 5 subs for the community. Look at that, baby. Excellent job. Good to see you. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my friend. So Red Bull does, in fact, give me wings. So a man denied his zoomies. I know, dude. I know. I got my new coffee. You make your old cold coffee for hot dogs, simply getting instant coffee, mixing it in a jug of water. That's a good idea, actually. Making like cold brew. I threw out my old coffee maker because we're trying to upgrade a couple things around the house. I changed a couple things around. I had a plastic like Mr. Coffee thing, and I don't want no microplastics. Okay, so I got a nice like glass coffee maker, and that's coming in. And I got a French press that's metal, so instead of plastic shards, I'll have metal shards and glass shards in me. So cheers to that. Red Bull will pay you good money for that product placement. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. I would do backflips. Listen, Red Bull. Listen, Red Bull, I would do backflips. I would jump out of planes. I would skydive. Listen, I'll skydive while playing EVE Online if it means that I can also just be like, yes, I have wings and I'm able to play EVE. I would love that. Please, thank you, Red Bull. Sponsor your boy. Cheers. Cheers, Tim. Amazing. Amazing. French people make good coffee. Even make good cold brew press. Yes, I have. And that's, by the way, how'd you know? That's where I got it from. The old French press. That's because it's named French Loru. I know, chat. So, chat, listen, stuff breaks. Stuff happens. You know, right now, like, I took down my tech and cleaned out the dust, and yet it is literally not working right now. And for some reason, you know, that's just how things are. And right now, as I'm clicking stuff, one of my plugins just isn't working. And my lighting is not working today. And, like, my camera broke in the same day. But what is one of the moves of the enemy? It's to overwhelm, chat. It's to overwhelm. So, by the way, we need to update this. So you got to understand that this is one of the things that the enemy likes to do to you. He likes to come at you in not in like a little bit. He'll hit you with like 7 things at once, and that's what's happening to me right now. As I'm in more ways than one. Am I right? So we just keep going. Wife helped me through it. She kind of talked some sense into me this morning because I was really not having a good mental health day this morning when I was, you know, going through all this, and I've even discovered more problems, and then we just keep going forward. So that's right, honey. I love the not like this. I love it. It makes me happy. So does my computer have a kill right activated? Honestly, at this point, nothing would surprise me. You know, so nothing would surprise me. I love the learning. Yes, love it. Isn't that the plugin for the specific camera? No, that's a good question, but no, it's not. Super evil guy. I don't think you're super or evil. Or maybe you're not even a guy. It is the internet. Who knows?
Twitch primed out of your mind.
Thank you for the prime. You can use it anywhere. Make sure you understand you're not evil. You're a person here. If you play Eve, maybe you're not evil intrinsically, but who knows? This game attracts some kind of person. I tell you what, chat. I tell you what. I saw there was another big scam hit the, and yes, I am going to be wiping myself off today, chat, because it is... Can we talk about this? How hot is it by y'all? It is 95. It is the afternoon. Okay? It is 95 degrees. I don't know what y'all use in the other part of the world, but it is so freaking hot up here. Speaking of heat, Beholden coming in, getting 20 subs for the community. Wow. Wow, 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Where do you live? I want to live there, you know? So good to see. Beholden, come check. Get some 07s for Beholden. Yowzer, blasting past level 5, going right to level 8. That means we also have a basket being given away to the... That's the worst check mark I've ever made in my entire life. That's great. What are we at? We're at level 8 right now. Sounds nice. 800 MISC. That's right, chat. 800 MISC. So there you go. There you go. It was 99 in the UK last week. We don't have air on. I don't know how y'all are surviving without air conditioning. Like, is everything okay? To my cousins across the pond, you know, that's pretty nuts, man. Y'all, I saw that y'all are like having like air conditioning, like legalities, like you can't use it or something. That's wild. It's crazy. So it's awful. Yeah, it definitely is awful. So it's a crime to have one. What do you do? Like, wife and I were on Amazon this morning looking up in-unit air, like, how do I get something for every room, you know, because it's crazy. It's crazy. I didn't realize it was that bad, chat. I thought it was like, oh, you're having some problems with like air conditioners. I didn't realize like illegal to have one. Bananas, I tell you. So not illegal, just uncommon. You have portable units. Okay, so maybe that's the wrong take. Okay, sure, fair enough. So get a heat pump. There it is. So yeah, for sure. Craziness. In Portugal, there's 107. Portugal, man, beautiful country, but goodness gracious. So what are you in for? I have AC. I tell you, what a time to be alive. Super serious. I did spill my Red Bull a little bit, chat. But I almost spilled it on everything. Super serious. You super serious. It's good to see you. Welcome. Didn't you DM me serious? I'm going to have to get back to you on that because I just spilled a little bit of my Red Bull on my mouse pad. So my mouse can now also have wings. Super serious. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. It might be sticky, chat. We'll find out about that a little bit later, won't we, chat? You know what I'm saying? 91 here. Heat index is 102. It's just a hot day, chat. Stay safe. You know, get under some trees. Unironically, I know this sounds like a stupid thing, but trees will cool stuff underneath it by about 20 degrees. Yeah, honey, probably. It's not a lot spilled, but it's enough that I'm probably going to have to wash this mouse pad now. Nothing else would surprise me today. You know what I'm saying? So there was some on the outside of this rim. You got it, serious. Thank you for the 5 gift, my friend. Chat, thank you for that. Yes, so. Is Red Bull what happened to your camera? No. I mean, who... Gotta tell you, chat. At this point, nothing would surprise me. We've had a couple of years of no tech issues of really any kind. We've had like internet problems here and there. One of the things I've upgraded is a better internet. So we're going to be experimenting with that in the future after I get my new camera and after I fix my current camera and all that. This is a webcam right now. I've got a couple other ideas of what I want to do with the space that my office is in, that my studio's in. You know, there's a lot of things that I want to come in and do. So, Open coming in 20 bomb for the community. That's it. Look at that, baby. Open. Good to see you. Open. God bless, my friend. Sheesh. Open, welcome in, my friend. Good to have you. Good to have you. Thank you. Love you a lot. So. I'm going to have to get a new mouse pad, honey, I tell you. So it's like, it's not going to make the mouse sticky because I got up a lot of it. Actually, I think I'm okay. I mean, I'm still going to wash the mouse pad, chat, but my wife has officially confirmed that I don't need to wash it. Because what do you do when you spill liquid on fabric? Do you spread it around or do you blot? You blot, chat. That's right. Nat D coming into it.
Primed, out of your mind.
And level 10 achieved also by Oldburn. I mean, I'm going to put this paper towel right here because inevitably, I'm just assuming that on today where the gremlins are out to get me, then I'm going to figure that out later. So Oldburn has hit us level 20. That means a carrier will be given away and a basket will be given to the people. Let's build up this basket, everybody, because we're in Jitta 4-4. We're in Jitta Quattro. And we've got quite a couple things for... Oh, this meat belongs in our biomass container. More meat for the meat locker, ladies and gentlemen. Let us remember the fallen, ladies and gentlemen. Remember the people that have come before us. And all of their meat will be here for all time so that we can make sure that when they come by, they will know that we remember the fun we had. I keep tapping the zoom on my stream deck and nothing's happening. Because I'm just used to doing it, right? So, craziness. Let's do a station warehouse container. Is this the one? I think that's it. Let's do this. Let's make a basket, shall we? We make the memories, chat. Yeah, we don't make content here. We make the memories. Give basket 7-2. Okay, let's give that basket out to the people. What do we have? Steve Bedford coming in Twitch.
Primed, out of your mind. Good to have you.
Yeah, thank you for the primes, everybody. Dropping the primes down. Good to have you. Thanks for being here. Let's look at some of the giveaway for a little alpha injector. We got this Soaring Federation background. It's kind of cool. It was like a Twitch drop or something. We'll save the Ragnarok BPC for a subathon. Let's give you some Dambovics. Let's give you some Tristans. Just some small stuff to kind of... Ooh. Is it time for the Interbus shuttle? The 3 billion ISK shuttle? I think it might be. I think it might be time for the Interbus shuttle. Ooh, I can feel that I got some Red Bull on my... One of the things, I got a small upgrade. I got some Red Bull on my new cushions for my armrest. You know, I've had this chair for a couple years, and the armrest kind of started giving out, and it was poking me, chat, and now I got it here. 185 ventures. Do not give me any more ventures in the name of all that is holy. In fact, the person that wins this is going to get 50 ventures. Honestly, you won't go through 50 ventures in your entire EVA lifetime, let alone what's happening right now. So, is that the same thing as the Magic School Bus? So this is the Interbus shuttle. This is a shuttle that is worth 3.7 billion ISK. Why it is so expensive, I honestly cannot tell you. Maybe just because it's rare. If I were you, when you win this basket, I would make sure that you sell this, because you can sell it right now for 2.7 billion ISK. You can Omega your account by selling this shuttle. You know, it's not even like a ship, it's like a shuttle. I would just sell it, chat, because who cares? It's got the same stats as every other shuttle. So, but look, you guys get a nice, think of this as 500 Plex. Omega your account with it. So it was a limited code with a CD box set. There it is. Let's give y'all some different skin here coming in. Ipsa coming in. 5 subs for the community. Good to have you. Ipsa, thank you for that, my friend. I appreciate you dropping it down, my friend. Thank you for that. Let's give some skins to the... Ooh, didn't I get a Marshall skin? Where's that? Didn't I get a Marshall skin? Can I... Yes. This Marshall skin is another billion-esque. I think this sounds good. We're up to 5 billion-esque in this basket right here. Pretty good. A Marshall skin and anything else in my 2-cell that I could get. We got 5 billion-esque in here. I'll give you an Enforcer skin as well. Sure. And we'll put some of these into the giveaway folder. I think that sounds pretty good to me. So, okay. That's pretty good. We got like 5+ billion-esque in the basket for winning level 5. We are 6 seconds away. Goodness gracious. I didn't even pay attention to get the next level. Next, we're going to give you more stuff, but it's already kind of too late because that's how it is, chat. And a cheeky level 10 hype train. Excellent. I wasn't paying attention at the end there. Sorry about that. I gotta be better about that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s. For the people coming in, dropping down goodies. For the people showing up for this brand, for this community. This is not nothing that everybody is showing up and dropping subs down, helping out the people. So let's kind of settle up here and see what we've got for all of you. Okay, this is 1 bisque going there. Excellent. 1 bisque, and what was the other one? We got a carrier and a basket. So we have a basket and we have a carrier. Excellent stuff. We got 3 winners coming in. Looks like we got a... Oh, Beholden says check contracts. What do we got? Jory, a Fit Enforcer. Yo. This is... We're going to do that here. Fit Enforcer. Fit Enforcer to this person as well. Let's check out. These Enforcers are actually very, very popular for certain activities. Okay, so we've got... Yep. Yes, sir. 1.3 billion-esque coming in. Load hail, never fail, baby. Throw some rage ammo in there. Good DPS. The ANSI fit with the long scram, with the 30 range scram is quite nice. Quite nice, chat. We like that a lot. So, honey, I think it's time for another tattoo. I just thought of that. I think it might be time for tattoo number 3 for your boy, chat. Let's give this stuff to the people. My ADD brain moving a mile a minute, chat, if you can't tell today. So... Laura, why are you dabbing your head with a cloth? Because it's like 95 degrees outside, and I have like a slightly damp cloth here to cool myself off, because with all my tech on, it's close to 80 degrees in this room right now. So we're looking, unironically looking to get an in-room AC thing coming in. So I'm oozing charisma. I'm oozing something. I tell you, you know. It's something, right? Don't use the Red Bull napkin. True. That's on the ground, actually, already. Can you imagine? Now, this is fair, Dr. McLovin. This is an entirely fair thing that I was just dabbing up the Red Bull spill on my mouse pad, and then I take it and I start dabbing my head. Chad, it's good to have you. Good to have you here. I missed you guys. I really did. We've got a lot to discuss today. We've got a lot of things going on. Let's settle up and give you the things that you are deserved. We got 3 winners, chat. A billion-esque, a Fit Enforcer, a basket that's worth 5+ billion-esque coming in for the people. And then, of course, we have a carrier as well being given to the people. 3 winners, chat. 3 winners will be crowned right here. In order to enter in, you got to do these very simple 3 things. Be following the stream, then be in Discord, be following on Twitch, or subbed on YouTube, the free stuff. Then be in Discord. I just put the chat command in the live stream chats for you that link you all the things. Come on down, follow the stream, then be in Discord. You'll be eligible to enter in and have a great time with it. Cheers, chat. Is it too bright in my room right now? Maybe that's why I'm bothered by the lighting. Let me try something here. Let me, if I turn this off, yeah, now I'm like in shadow, you know, and that's, we don't want to be in shadow, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want that to be in shadow. Hi, honey, I see you, what's up? You're good, honey. She brought a trash can and more paper towels. Just put it down. It's all good. I don't need a whole roll. I didn't spill a lot. You are trying to help. She brought me a whole roll of paper towels, Chad. It's fantastic. You just leave it there. I'm good. I'm good. I got a thing. Thank you. You're a big help. You can leave it there. Seriously. You know. Really appreciate it. You're a great wife. Thank you for that. Love you a lot. Cheers, champ. Let me sip my Red Bull now, you know. This is how lucky I am, chat. My wife is not only watching my stream, she hears that I've spilled something and brought up like an entire roll of paper towels. It's a bit of a meme too, you know what I mean? Like I didn't spill too much, but this is what it takes, champ. This is what it is. It really does take a village, you know, I tell you. W wife is right. She is a W. She's a walking W. So the more I'm married to her, the more I am reminded of those things. I tell you that much. So let's put this to like, yeah, I'm doing like some live QA right now. Let's put this to like 30% and call it a day. Okay. I got my lighting tools going on. Okay. Let's do a chat. More paper towels for the Charisma Dab is right. A billion-isk Fit Enforcer, a basket valued at 5 billion-isk, and then a carrier coming in for the people. Let's see what we've got coming in. We got 3 winners. Okay, the word you got to type is welcome back, y'all. Type welcome back, y'all, one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Welcome back, y'all, one time, case sensitive, into my Discord as I've typed it. Go ahead and type that in, chat, into the Discord. Be eligible to enter in. One of the best parts about showing up here early, and I define early as like the first hour, because when my team and I were looking at my analytics, we really saw that our viewership was kind of peaking after about an hour to 40 something minutes. It like depends on what we're doing that day, you know. Depends on how consistent I was being, because guys, thank you for last week. Last week we streamed only once because I was basically in like Tony Stark rebuild mode, where I just spent the week tearing down everything, wiping everything down. It was so dusty. I'm not surprised because I haven't done it in years. And it just takes that long and maybe the entrepreneurs in chat can attest to this, but like when you do this kind of work, it's the hardware, the software, right? Zip ties. Oh, you have no idea. I have a whole jar. There's actually a pile of zip ties on the ground right now, right there. They're just like waiting because I haven't put them away yet. You know, so Jarvis, more tequila. How did you know what I was saying? How did you know? That's crazy. You know, it's absolutely amazing. So, you know, exactly. I fight inflation by pack of zip ties. Zip ties is definitely something that I use to make sure that I have some semblance of cable management. And to get ready for this stream, I just kind of plugged everything in. I'm going to go back later, probably this weekend, because I have to stream tomorrow too. And I'm going to go back and I'm going to plug everything back in, but I'm going to like zip tie stuff, put it underneath my desk, because I'm still kind of messing with a couple things. And while I'm messing with stuff, I like to leave the ties out for me to be able to unplug stuff easy. So, you know, easy peasy. That's right. 5-gallon bucket of zip ties. That's true, right? I tell you. So, zip tie safety. What is that? Zip tie safety? I don't even know. When you say zip ties, maybe we're talking about different things, because I have the metal twisties. Oh, you mean the like plastic zip ties? Okay. No, I'm not using those. I'm using like plastic wire. It's like metal wire with like a little plastic around it, and I just kind of tie it up and I give it a little knot and just like call it a day. So, you know. Yeah, twist tie. That's it. It's very hot. It's literally 80 degrees in this room right now, chat. So pray for you, boy. You know, so just use the voice echo. Yes. Just use the voice.
Tie yourself. Be fixed.
Yeah, I'm not good enough at the voice yet, chat. That's right. Bread ties. You got it. You got it. Okay. Good. Let's have this done. Going once, going twice. You can always tell it's earlier in the stream when there's less people entering the giveaway. That's actually a very interesting indicator, you know, sheesh. Actually good voice, yes, exactly. So missed it again. Kosho, what'd you do? What'd you do, Kosho? Would you like the carrier Skinr to go with the carrier? Sure, if you want to, Beholden. I'm not going to deny free stuff to give to the people, you know, so I'm not going to deny free stuff. Chat 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's sold.
Baby, that's that. No more entries will be entered in. Nothing else will be done for the people. Beholden, you've said, I'm checking the Paragon Hub. Have you given an exclusive Skinr to me? I don't see one yet, but if you do send one, it's not required, Beholden. And God bless you and the fam for your generosity. But if you do, I will give it away to the people. So, all good. Yes. All good. I'm going to text my wife thank you because she's fantastic. I don't know if she's watching anything anymore. So, oh, that's so funny. So funny. I'm gonna text her right now. My mom was watching my stream and is at Costco and sent me a photo of a AC unit at Costco. Oh, you're here, honey. I'm texting you anyway. Thank you, my love. I'm texting you anyway because you're a fantastic wife. So hi, mom. Hi, wife. What other family members are watching me right now? This is wild and crazy. I tell you. Just want to say thanks for your videos. Got me into even having ton of fun with it. Gameplay Booster, great to see you. Great to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all give Gameplay Booster and the other new bros a large 07 to welcome them. Welcome to New Eden. Good to see you. Good to have you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. It is, I tell you, the new bros chat. Big deal. Welcome to the only MMO that rewards your time and maybe Guild Wars 2. Y'all, let's do this giveaway and then we got to talk about Guild Wars 2 for a sec. I've been playing and don't tell anybody, but your phone, you can play Guild Wars 1 on your phone. I grew up in Tyria and now I get to play it here and it really works on your phone. It's easy point and click. It's easy. And going through the pre-searing again after I was 8, 9, I was young, okay? And now I'm old, and going through the pre-searing again, hearing that music, seeing Gwen, seeing all of the the scales and the elementals and all the little, and Wizard's Folly, and you tell me, man, it's good. And it's on your phone, it's easy. Guild Wars 1, yeah, Guild Wars Reforged is now on your phone, which is like the remastered version of Guild Wars 1. You can put it on your phone. You can play Final Fantasy 7 on your phone. Now we're talking. Do both. Sheesh. If we can play Guild Wars 1, I wonder what old games we can play. So someone actually broke. Okay, let me do the giveaway because this is actually the perfect dovetail into what I wanted. I have to talk to y'all about this. Okay, so let me just do this because we got the Steam Machine. I bought it. I got some stuff to talk to you about the Steam Deck, the Steam Machine, our phones, and the future of gaming. I have to talk about this in just a moment. So the winner is, let's see, the 1 billion ISK and a Fit Enforcer. Who's getting 1 billion ISK and a Fit Enforcer? Let's see. Excellent stuff. Okay, very nice. And then we have a basket coming in. So Final Fantasy 7 on the phone sounds like a really interesting idea because is it, it's turn-based, but is it like real time? You know what I mean? Like if I wait 10 seconds, is the enemy just going to keep attacking? Man, factions, dude. I loved Kantha so much. Kantha's my favorite expansion. I had the 15, I was a warrior, and that's what I'm playing now. I was a warrior assassin in Kantha, but right now I'm a whammo. I'm a warrior monk, so I can just heal myself up and solo everything. Mending, put the healing prayers ranks up so you get your mending up. So I have like rank 3 healing over time at all points, and I'm just like not dying. We're gonna talk, chat. We're gonna talk about it. Okay, goodness gracious, there's so many things to like discuss. So yes, straight turn-based. Okay, gotcha. How do we enter the Skinr competition? We're gonna talk about it right after the giveaway, my friends. Right after the giveaway. So right after. Carrier is going to somebody great. Chat, we have the winners of our giveaways. And the winner is... Here you go, chat. It's Tornado, the 1JC, and the live. Congratulations to the winners. Congratulations, chat. Good job. I am proud to say we are completely caught up on all of our giveaways. Literally everybody that has been given is ready to be given. Everybody that was owed something has been given things or has been DM'd. I think serious that I can see your DMs. That must be what you're talking to me about. If you won something, DM me your EVE in-game name. We're going to get those to you after stream. We'll get those to you post-haste. You'll have a great time with it. Okay, so it'll be fantastic. Chat, well done. We'll do more giveaways later on stream as y'all unlock them. And of course, even if you don't unlock them, because today is the Skinr competition. Yes, we have a couple of announcements to discuss with each and every one of you. Let me go over them right now. Today is the Skinr competition. This is going to be a community effort that is going to be y'all able and eligible to enter in for Plex prizes. Plex prizes will be given to the people. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me just get this up and running, and then we will have a good time with it. Okay, so let me just kind of find this announcement, and then we're going to go with it. Great. Excellent. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. And, of course, we also have some stuff over on the Marquee store, so we're going to talk about that in just a sec. So, ladies and gentlemen, today we have our first ever Skinr competition. There's going to be 2 categories, frigate and cruiser. It's going to be through our Discord. That's right. It's going to be inside of Discord. We have a section dedicated to it. Eve's, and in fact, I'm actually just going to use that instead. We have our Eve Skinr contest. We're going to do this. It's about 2 o'clock my time. It's about 17:54 Eve. We're going to wait about 30 minutes. So we're going to do this. We're going to have the entry chat opening up at 18:30 Eve time. Okay, so at 18:30 Eve time, we're going to do this. If you want in, get into the Discord. How this is going to work is going to be very, very simple. We're going to have a Skinr contest. You can make your own Skinr. You're going to take a screenshot of that design, and you're going to send that screenshot to the Skinr entries chat. Once we open it up, we're going to open it up at the same time for everybody. I'm going to be the judge, but the community is going to vote on their favorites. So I get like the final say, but we're really going to be polling the community primarily to see what y'all like, see what y'all enjoy. And I'm going to tell you how I'm going to personally judge those skins in just a moment. You must be your made skin, chat. You know, you can't be linking a skin you bought or something. For example, here's how this is going to work. If I open up the Skinr service, okay, and how it's going to work is by whose name is in the bottom right corner. So if I click this one, you can see this was made by Bad Bunny, right? Well, if I screenshot this Execore skin and then enter it in the Loru giveaway, and Bad Bunny happens to win, Bad Bunny get the Plex, not the person who typed it into chat. Does that make sense? I have your in-game name. This person is the one who's going to win. So that's how we're going to do it. So don't enter like a skin you bought, because then the person you bought it for will win. You know? And that's not a good idea, right? 1 entry per person, per category. So you can do both a frigate and cruiser. We're only doing frigates and cruisers today because some battle cruisers just innately look cooler than frigates. Some like battleships and carriers look innately more cool than like a cruiser, you know? So we're just going to do frigates and cruisers today, right? So I saw, did you send me one, Beholden, to give to the people? Let's see. Beholden gave me Ghost of the Desert skin coming in. Let me turn this off so y'all can see it looking nice. Nice, dude. Now, obviously, this is not part of the This is not part of the contest. This is a part of the giveaway. So what we'll do, Beholden, thank you. But hey, thank you for that. The person who won this giveaway is going to be thanking you, because the person who won this carrier is getting a carrier, and the life is getting a Harrier Skinr and Chimera Skinr. Nice. So the life, you better say thank you to Beholden. Say it back. Say it back, because you also got a carrier Skinr for that. Very nice. Very, very nice. So what I'm trying to say is you don't have to sequence your skins. That is correct. You can sequence it. So, you know, totally fine. But all that matters is your ability to screenshot something. So whether you sequenced it or not, doesn't matter, as long as it has your name in the corner, whatever. So, you know, frigates and cruisers, we're not doing ore ships. Other types of ships will not be counted. So we're not doing battle cruisers, battleships, all that. Okay. Any frigate or cruiser is fair game. A pirate ship, empire ships, just no ore ships and no bigger ships. Now for the good stuff. Plex prizes. We're going to have 3 winners of each category, frigate and cruiser. The bronze medals are getting 500 Plex. The silver medals are getting 750, and the gold medals are getting 1,000 Plex. You can Omega your account for 2 months if you win the gold medal, chat. I paid for this Plex myself with my own dollars, with my own doll hairs. So y'all get, I know I am sweaty, chat. It's 80 degrees up here because it's so hot. Pray for you, boy. So I'm just going to keep on wiping it down. So what it is, I'm going to keep on making sure that I'm not so shiny, chat. Okay, that's amazing. Yes, I'm going to give all the skins away that I am given today for the community. So what I'm trying to tell you is, if you don't want to sequence the skin, you don't have to, okay? You can just leave it as a screenshot and call it a day. But if you want to sequence it and give it to me, I will give it away for the people. It's up to you. I really don't care either way. I know it costs Plex to make skins. So if you don't want to sequence your skin, I'm not going to make you do that. I'm just going to see how creative you are. So you know what I'm saying? So excellent stuff. And what else we got? Contest was held today. DMs will not be counted. I had actually a lot of people in my message requests that have DM'd me skins, and I just straight up, like, I just kept linking this chat. Like, hey guys, nope. Contest entries will be done in this chat in just a moment, and we're going to be opening it up at 18:30 Eve time. I'm telling you this now, because if you have a Skinr thing that you would like to enter in, you have 30 minutes to make one to go win Plex. I'd like to tell you how I'm going to judge this. Okay, Skinr judge, what is this? What is this garbage? How do you turn this off? No Windows updates were done, and yet I have I have to know if the caps lock is on or not. How do I turn that off, my brother in Christ? What are we doing, Windows? Like, how do I turn? Look, I'm just gonna leave caps lock on for the rest of the freaking stream. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be judging your Skinners by a couple things. Okay, a couple things. All right, has anyone gotten their hands on a sequencing skill books? Can't you get them in the market somewhere? Freeze the jug with water. Place it behind the fan. Enjoy. Now hold up, because this is big. This is big. I've actually never thought of this. I've actually never thought of this. If I have a fan, and I do, and a gallon jug, freeze the jug with water and place it behind the fan. Yeah, but is that little opening of frozen water enough for like the cold water to like come out, you know? Does that work? Now I'm worried I'm going to knock over a freaking jug of water after it melts. So crazy. What's better for hacking, Buzzard or Cheetah? They're both about the same. It just depends on what your skills are. Shift F5, wizard should pop up. Okay, I can do that after. Poor man, Swamp Cooler. Swamp Cooler don't really work where I am, chat, because it's so humid. It's like 50% humidity where I am. So cold jug plus fan. Okay. So how many screenshots? Just one of each. So one of each. Not in market and no contracts. I don't know. Maybe you could just inject it from the skill window and just call it a day. So yes. Interesting. Cap it. The cold coming off the surface should work. Okay, I'll have to see. That's a good idea, actually, because it's literally 80 degrees in here. So here's what I'm going to be judging the Skinr stuff off of. Let's put this here so y'all can see. So we've got Skinr contest. Okay. Skinr contest is about to happen. I'm going to be judging it based on, first, complexity. Okay, how complex is the skin? Let's call it like lore accuracy. So if we've got like a Mimitar ship, is it looking real rusty? Is it looking real nice? And then finally, I'm going to call it composition. Okay, this is what I've decided I'm going to judge myself on. Y'all are going to vote on whatever you think is good. And we're going to go with complexity, lore accuracy, and composition. So, for example, where's my retriever skins? So like here is we like to talk about this a lot because, okay, here's my like retriever skins. Now orships are not a part of this, right? I made this skin because I wanted to make this skin. Actually, that was a failed one. This one here. I made this skin because I liked it. It's got a Intaki shiny green with some yellow and a little bit of red on just the name for the coveter. This is a pretty basic skin. It's like one color and two colors. Does it look nice? Sure. But it kind of fails the complexity thing. Lore accuracy, it doesn't really look dirty. You know what I mean? It doesn't look like it's on the belt, you know? So it's kind of like mid, whatever. And then composition, like, okay, I like the fact that the name, and I made the skin, so I'm just hypothetically, right? I like the fact that the name has like some red on it and like the front has some red. That's kind of interesting. So give it like a B in like composition. You know what I'm saying? So this is one of those that I would give like, okay, give it like a C, right? Give it like a mid-tier, maybe a bronze medal, not gold, definitely not silver. That's kind of what I'm thinking. If we're looking at, this is one that this Dracovic that Beholden gave us. This is a nice looking Dracovic. Complexity, it's pretty complex. I like it. It's not super lore accurate in my opinion because the trigs don't really love the bright yellow colors. So we'll give that like a C or like a D there. But the composition is nice because it makes it look really, really interesting. So this is like where I would decide this is like a B or like a C+. Whereas this one is like a D or a C. This is another one that I made that's got like some white accents. See, this is a little bit better. This has got some white accents, so it's a little bit better. So this is like a C or like a B, and this is like a B plus maybe, whatever. So that's how I'm deciding to judge these. But y'all are also going to get a chance to judge these in just a sec. So just to be clear again about anything you have to do, make a frigate and you can do both. Cruiser, Skinr. You don't have to sequence it. You can just save it and do a screenshot. When we open up the Skinr entries, slow mode is going to be activated. So it's going to be, before I open it up, you're going to want to put both screenshots into one chat and then press enter. If you put one screenshot in and we just like don't see, there's going to be so many people entering, I'm not going to be able to see your other one. So if you enter in one screenshot, I'm not going to like sift through messages to find your like thing, right? So can you do a deluge? We said no ore ships. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. We said no ore ships. It's already too late now. It's on the day. This is technically an Edencom ship. Yes, you can do Edencom ships. We just said no ore ships because that was the only thing. So what I'm trying to say is like, make sure you listen to stream because this is going to be a live event. And chat, we're going to have fun with this. I'm really interested to see what the people are going to be doing. Plex prizes for the people. The final note I'll say before we move on to a little video that we're going to record, okay, that we're going to have a nice little discussion, all right? This is the first time that we've done something like this. I would like to do this more often and give more prizes to the people and have this be a normal, regular thing where we reward the people for doing something that is a part of the game that makes their ships more theirs, it gives you an ownership over that ship if it's your skin or if it's a skin that you really like or love. For example, this is not the base Algos Navy skin. I believe, was this Beholden? Was this Jory who gave me this? So made by Falchion. So this was by Ulfburn. So Ulfburn gave us this awesome looking Algos skin. And now when I fly the Algos, the Algos Navy, I'm going to remember that Ulfburn gave me this, or Falchion. I remember, I think it was Ulfburn. Either way, I'm going to be like, yeah, one of our viewers, one of our fans gave us this. I'm going to love that. And I'm going to remember that. It's about the memories made. So, you know. So. Hacks Lab? Yeah. Go ahead. Any frigate or cruiser, not ore ships. That's it. Sorry. Really appreciate the contract course, Jaybird. Yeah. Full-time Skinr artist. Chat, did you know that was a thing? Did you even know? My camera's lagging all of a sudden. I don't know. Chat, pray for your boy. The 80-degree heat's not really helping. Did you know that there were full-time Skinr artists in EVE Online? Type 1 if you did not know that. I'm typing 1. I didn't know that. I had no idea, dude. I'm typing 1. So when you say full-time Skinr artist, does that mean like you don't undock, you just paint in EVE? That's how you play EVE. You know, you just, I guess you could Omega your account with that, right? Because you're selling Plex goods. That's no different than farming an LSI. It's just more active, right? Interesting. Very interesting. Gotta say, that's super intriguing. I had no idea. So, yeah. Ash Ra coming into
Tier 1. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend. Good to see you.
Yeah, thank you for the tier 1s. So that's how we're going to do this shit. I'm going to be judging it based on complexity, lore accuracy, and composition. We're going to be doing a poll that's going to be primarily on Twitch. And to the YouTube frogs, I've been unable to get to like the software side of things yet. So just hold. I'm trying to get a... y'all mentioned Lumia stream to me that Mad Rambo uses that and is able to do cross-chat contests and things. So I've been looking into bots that let me do that, and Lumia's on that list. So I'm still processing that. My camera breaking kind of put me back a couple days. So pray for you, boy, champ. You know, I made 10K Plex since January selling skins. Man, chat, sounds like I got to get in on this. Goodness gracious. So, chat, that's today. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a skill boost bundle sale over on the Marquee Dragon store. And I'm going to talk to you about it because this is very intriguing. We always like to discuss how worth it these are for you. Regardless of what you do with this sale, know that you can get the same EVE items you're already buying for less money if you use my code Loru, or your favorite creator code on the Marquee Dragon store. So let's talk about these for just a sec. Every single time there's one of these sales, we like to break down over on our Patreon if it's worth it in like a blog style post. Is it worth it? Because whenever they do these sales, it's tough to know because there's so many options. Like,
okay, so it's like $96, but I'm still buying skill points. Is that worth? Okay, it's 32 instead of 4.
How much am I actually saving? We answer that question for you. So in this blog post, which I recommend, I'm going to put this right here just so I don't forget about it. I recommend you drag it to your bar, your bookmark bar, and you actually that probably will not. That probably will 404 because I typed in the wrong thing. Drag this to your bookmark bar and read this later. You can see which ones are for you. So the cheap one, you save $16 and you get about 120,000 skill points per dollar spent. Very nice, very nice. What we've seen, the bigger the pack, the more raw money you save. Here you save 50, or you save 96, or you save almost $200. But the less skill points per dollar you get. So the biggest one that has the most skill points per dollar is actually the cheapest bundle. It's the one that is $32. You get 120,000 just shy skill points per dollar. The big one that costs $390 instead of, it's a lot of money, chat. Sheesh, I didn't realize it was that expensive. I didn't think about it. You're only getting 70,000 skill points per dollar, so almost half of the base one. But you save $200. So there's a bit of a trade there. It's less efficient, but you still save some money. I definitely recommend the Undock Boost Bundle because it's, how much is this? How many skill points is it total? 2 million skill points, and then another 3 cerebrals for another 1.8 million. We're looking at almost 4 million skill points with Biology 5. Thank you for that. If you get the base bundle, and you save even more money if you use my code. So press add to cart, check out, type in LORU, and then you, that's going to piss me off all day today, chat. Goose Fraba, chat, you know, goodness gracious, that's going to be ridiculous. So type in LORU or your favorite content creator's code to save a little bit of money.
Loru, it's like $1?
Yeah, it's money saved. I don't know about y'all, but I've been using my code on my own items because I want to save money, because I'm not going to spend full price if I have the option of spending like a little bit less price. I don't know if y'all do this, but maybe this is just in America. I don't know about the UK or other places. But like the Amazon credit card that I have, if I use the Amazon credit card, they let me get like 5% cash back. So if I'm smart with my money and I don't spend that 5%, I'm literally spending 95% of how much the thing costs, right? So I do that. It's not financial advice, chat. It's just what I personally do. This kind of feels like that, where you guys get a discount, I get a cut, Marquee gets a cut, the Eve devs get a cut. Literally everybody wins. Enjoy the boost bundles, chat. And if you want to see what's more worth it, you can bookmark this Patreon post and read it later. I talk fast. You can do your own math. I just like to break it down for y'all so it's really simple, really easy for y'all to get, so you can make your own decisions, because everybody's situation is different. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, chat. Let's do it. So that's true. If you look after the pennies, the pounds will look after themselves. I really like that phrase, actually. So how do you send sequence skins? So you're going to screenshot them. If we're talking about in-game, you're going to sell it to me for 1 ISK, right? You're going to sell it to me for, let me show you, because this is something that it's very confusing. And I to this day, I've told the Eve devs back when they were still talking to me, I've told them that this is a bad tool and that they have to fix this. Okay. So you have to go into your collection You select a skin, you have to press sell, and then you have to like go to, I don't know, just do like a week. Price ISK. 1 ISK. Specific target, and then like me. You know what I mean? So this. And then there's... What is this? What is this? None of these guys are me. Whoa. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Scam accounts? Chat, no. None of these guys are me. Oh my goodness. Look at this. They just made these. Man, who are these no-lifers, dude? It's the same. Who are these no-lifers? It's the 13 days. They're all 13 days. So the same guy made like a bunch of misspellings of my account 13 days ago. Y'all got to go outside, man. This is, you know, the terminally online crowd really do need to touch some grass, y'all. I tell you. So that is bananas. That is bananas. So chat, make sure if you're sending me stuff, you're sending me stuff and not randos. You know what I mean? That's just sad. There's nothing else to say about it. It's this one. You'll know it's me, by the way, because this is an expensive cosmetic. Okay, this is an expensive cosmetic, y'all. And I'm in KYBERNAUTs. I'm an insightful operator. You know, that's my current title, right? I'm an official, whatever. Those guys didn't even have the right bio. Make sure you're sending it to the right person, chat. You know, sheesh. Speaking of going outside, who's gonna win, Brazil or Norway? Don't do this to me, bro. You know I gotta pick Brazil for the wifey. Come on. Ah, that was so great. That was fantastic. I tell you. When I was the first time watched, you need to literally verify the names. That's what you have to do, Pilot. It's actually one of the most important things about it. It is. So you got to make sure everything's good to go. Right, for sure. Mark all the fake ones reds, then hunt them down when you see them. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, you know. Those guys are never going to undock, y'all. Those are scam accounts that are never going to undock. They're there to soak up. Someone somewhere is going to make a mistype of my name, and that's what they're there for. So, you know. So, divorce sidesteps. Exactly. Chat, she's not going to divorce me for that. Sheesh. Yeah. Chat, the Brazil game against Japan. Gotta tell you, Brazil got a ways to go. It's going to be a little bit tough. Because after the Japan game, they just looked okay. They didn't look great. They just looked okay. You know, and, you know, did the USA win? I don't remember. I didn't look at I'm literally paying attention more to Brazil than it is for that. Yeah, Strider. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So, you sent a Skinr made for and named for Loru. Let's see it, Scoot. Let's see it. Let's see what we got for the people. What did you send me, my friend? Tell me what you have designed for the people ahead of things. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Is this... Am I a bookworm? Is that why you're designing this for me? Now, see, this is what I'm talking about composition, chat. Looking real. Look how the design is actually like emanating out of the Amar logo. Look at how it like accents, it points to the Amarian logo there, and it's got this really nice how like the top is blue, but the underside is like black and red, and the blue is like accented. It literally is like Spider-Man fit. Actually looks like Spider-Man, and it still looks nice. This is what I'm talking about composition of the skin. Very, very nice. Looks really, really nice. So we got like a cow coming in. This is like this is nice. I always thought, yeah, cow roach. I always thought this looked like it's like a bug, you know, and this is a good name skin, man. Like y'all literally made like a it's like a cow beetle, dude. I like that. I like how you kept this side. Everybody agrees this is like a bug carapace, right? Everybody agrees. Cute. Yeah. Cute is right. It looks like a Dalmatian. Yeah. I like that. I like that shit. We're going to give these away. We're going to give a bunch of... I've gotten a lot of skins today. Okay. These are skins in the past. Some of these I'm actually not going to give away. Like this one. This one, when I fly a Sarathiel, I have to activate this skin. Look at... Speaking of composition. Look at this skin. Do you understand what Jory has done? Okay, this is a skin from Jory here. Do you look what Jory has done? The mouth is opening up to the eye of Sauron. Isn't that incredible? Biblically accurate Dreadnought. It actually matches on the engines on the back as well. So, looks beautiful. Level 15 skin too. I'm going to activate this. So when I fly a Sarathiel for the first time, I'm going to use that skin. So, all right. We got to talk about some things. We got to talk about some things really, really fast, y'all. Okay, so let me open this up, and everybody say hi, YouTube, because pretty high chance we're going to make this into a video. Everybody say hi, YouTube. So, well, chat, I did it. I bought the Steam Deck. I bought the Steam machine. I keep doing that. I've had a Steam Deck. It's been fantastic. I got the Steam machine. It's coming in. It's probably going to arrive tomorrow as of the recording of this video. And I'm going to be checking out. I'm going to be seeing what it is because there's a lot of discourse about this. And I want to talk to you today, not just about the Steam machine, but about kind of the state of gaming and where I see hardware and the prices and what we're going to be doing on this channel to try to help you all in the state of things where everything's expensive. And it's pretty difficult to know what you should buy nowadays. So if you want more gaming guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE Online enjoyer. And of course, we have some hardware. Now, I've got a Xbox. I got a Series S. It's over there. I've got a PS5. It's over there. I was actually going to sell both of those at the start of this year because I really don't use them. I am no longer selling those. Why? Because I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to afford them again. Because the prices have gone up so much. And the stock of those have gone down so much. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford those things. Now, I want to talk first about the hardware side and then want to kind of go to where I believe gaming is going and what we're going to start doing on this channel to try to help each and every one of you, okay? I bought the Steam machine. I got in a reservation for all of them, and they picked me to do the 2 terabyte with controller. So very nice. I was unable to get the controller the first round, and I just didn't get it because scammers picked it up, right? Or, not scammers. What do we call it? Scalpers. Scalpers. Same thing, right? Chat sheesh. Picked it up. I'm glad I'm going to be able to get a Steam machine and a controller. I read a bunch of these comments. A lot of, and I was looking at it before stream today. Is it worth getting this over a PC and a laptop? It doesn't have single memory. But why? I saw you fool,
You dare challenge the daughter of Deathwing?
Now this is a sentiment we see quite a bit about the Steam machine, and I don't think it's a bad way of thinking. It's an unfortunate way of thinking that nowadays, especially, and you're correct about this. I'm going to, you're right, Shattered, about this, that, oh, but you said a little bad word there, Shattered. So I'm the automod gotcha. That after Sony said no more physical discs. They are done with physical discs. This is a problem. This is something that actually just happened, and this ties directly into what we are going to be talking about with the Steam machine. People say it's not worth it, and Maya, that is your opinion. That's like totally fine. My opinion is that the Steam machine is going to be the cheapest it's ever going to be in the next 5 years right now today. I bought it to test it, to see how good it actually is and how much it runs stuff. Because what a lot of people are forgetting about the Steam machine, it has one of the best things for gamers that other computers don't have, and it has a pause. On my Steam Deck, when I play Dark Souls 3 on my Steam Deck, if I tap the little hey pause button, it goes into sleep, and then I can pick it back up, and then I'm right there. I don't have to go somewhere else. It has a really easily lets me just plug and play, pause it, come back. That's really what I need from a gaming standpoint when I'm talking about a handheld when I'm walking around the house, because wife might need something, family might need something. You know, oh, I have to go over here. I can pause it, plug it in, and come back exactly to where I left it off. Not so with most other PC games, and most consoles do that, like Xboxes, but not similarly priced things. This video is not about whether the Steam machine is worth it for you. This video is about what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to take the tech that's out, and I'm going to try to break it. I'm going to try to see what we can do with this. I got the bigger module. I got the Steam machine, 2 terabytes of memory. My understanding is that it has the same processor and same RAM across the Steam machines, and the memory is the only thing that increases. That's why it's just 2 terabyte option. So I'm going to take the Steam machine. I'm going to try to run EVE on it. I'm going to see how it runs. I'm going to try to multi-box on it. I'm going to try to stream off of it. I'm going to try to record off of it. I'm going to try to run stuff from my NAS drive on it. There's a bunch of things that I'm going to try to do with it. It has a Linux-based operating system that I'm going to try to use. And I said this in our last Steam machine video. I'm going to try to really use this thing. And if it doesn't fit what I want it to do, I'm going to be giving it away to some of you in the community. I'm going to be giving this away for free. It's going to have to be like US based. I'm going to save the box. That way you don't have to ship it internationally and do the customs and all that, right? But I'm going to give it away if it doesn't fit what I'm trying to do. You know,
Loru, why spend all that money to test stuff?
Because this is kind of what I want you to understand is going to be one of the directions of this channel moving forward. One of the directions, not the direction, but one of the directions. We've said we want to do 80% our main games in this coming year. The other 20% is going to be interviews, other videos, other games. And I want to do gear and gear reviews as part of this. Because since everything's so expensive, I hate the amount of review videos that are out right now about the Steam Machine, and the guy doesn't even show him using the Steam Machine. He just talks about what the specs are. We have very little people, not no, but very little people have like boots on the ground experience with this box and with other things, and then they write it off, but it's bad or good. I hate the other side of the spectrum too.
Steam Machine bad, not good at gaming.
Steam Machine good. Best gaming console alive.
How about they're both wrong because neither of them have actually used the thing yet? What I'm going to do is use it. I'm going to try to break it. I'm going to try to push it to its limits. How hot does it get? What's the temperature? How many accounts can I multi-box on it with EVE Online? Can I play Guild Wars 2 on it and then on my main do EVE Online? Can I have Guild Wars 2 there and then EVE Online is in the background? I'm going to try these things. Yes, I mentioned Guild Wars 2. We're going to be talking about it, okay? Because I see gaming as a whole moving in a direction that it is no longer a hobby for the everyman. It is unfortunately because of, macro trends and AI and data centers and all, and NVIDIA selling 40% of their graphics card stock to companies instead of consumers. Like all of this, inflation, tariffs, global economics are impacting our hobby. It's an unfortunate truth that is happening. So instead of me complaining about it, instead of me just saying, like a lot of these other channels that I saw and watched, I was really disappointed in the discourse around this, like,
oh, Steam Machine bad.
When they don't even have the machine. I'm going to spend the money. I'm going to go get it and give you an informed opinion over multiple videos and longer videos so that y'all can make informed decisions. You've seen our videos. We do timestamps. We do in-depth guides for EVE Online. I want to do something similar for tech, for gear, so that if you have an inclination of getting something, you can have a very informed opinion, not some guy got sponsored. Oh, I'm not sponsored. I bought this. I have no problems. Tax write-off, baby, you know what I'm saying? Business credit card, because that's my job, so that's what we do, right? I'm going to try, because I think that nowadays, a lot of the gear reviews you see are very, very, let's call them one-sided. They're very pro the company and not really like, what's the use case? Like, so you got a mouse, right? So you have the mouse you use, but it's $200 now. The same mouse that was $100, now $200. Is it good? So the review of the Galleon was awesome. Just got mine. I use it every day. I'm using it right now. I would pick it up, and it's like a wired keyboard. I don't like wireless keyboards. I'm going to test it out. So I have the Steam Deck right now, and I've been trying to break it on my own time. I literally use it like a Nintendo Switch, where I have it plugged into my monitor. It is on my monitor. I have a mouse and keyboard for it. I have a controller for it, and I'm expecting to do something similar with the Steam Machine. What I'm trying to tell you is this. In an era of gaming being very expensive, I want to help y'all do two things. First, know what you should spend your money on and what the use cases of those expenditures are, because instead of just, is it good, is it bad, there's different use cases for things. That's what I'm going to explore, okay, with you all. It's going to be a community effort. And second, if you already have tech, how do you really use it? Like that Xbox that's been sitting on my shelf for a year that I was going to sell, that I'm not going to sell now. What can I use it for? Can we open it up? It's got a graphics card, don't it? What can I do with the Xbox to fit my life and my use case? I've already spent money on this tech. Now it's double the price. So we're going to have our gear review. Crypto miner, please no. That's probably not going to be what we do about these. The more gear reviews right here. We cover a bunch of keyboards and stuff in there right now that I use every day, focused on gaming. Yes, we're going to have other content focusing on call it non-gaming things, business-focused content creation coming out very, very soon. Sub right here for more gear reviews and gear-focused stuff. We'll talk about it more in upcoming videos. We'll see you next time. Thanks very, very much. Okay. Does that make sense, chat? Does that make sense? Type 1 if you want us, if you want me. Type 1 if you want me to go over tech and check on stuff. I haven't even finished the sentence. I love it. 69.
69.
I got him. If you want me to look at tech and try to break it and do everything that I was just saying, type 1 if you want me to do everything that I was just saying. You know, let's keep it going. So, I like it. I like it. Thanks, chat. I know it's a bit of a departure from what we've been doing, right? Where it's like, oh, you know,
Loru, I just want to watch EVE Online videos.
Great. Those are going to keep happening. You know, in no way are EVE videos stopping. You know, absolutely not. EVE videos are going to continue. They are the bread and butter of this channel. They are the main focus of this community, and it's going to keep doing that. And how we play EVE is now different because everything's more expensive. So no, the contest is happening literally right now. Actually right now. So, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and may start it right here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Skinr contest. Everybody say, hi YouTube, it's time for a Skinr prize, the magic of television. Let's see it, our first ever community Skinr contest. And here's how we're going to do it. The first thing is it's going to be done via Discord. You got to be in Discord, you got to show up there. This is where stuff's going to do. You're going to be submitting stuff in a Discord chat in just a moment that we are going to show to you. There's going to be Plex prizes. Bronze medal, 500 Plex. Silver is going to get 750. Gold will get 1,000 Plex. Yes, you can Omega your account twice if you win the Skinr contest. All right, 2 categories. Frigates and cruisers. Only those. No warships. Literally everything else is ready to go. You can do a pirate cruiser and an empire frigate. You can do a Edencom. Someone asked about a deluge earlier. That's a cruiser. You can do an Edencom deluge and a empire frigate. You get 2 entries, 2 ships, 2 categories. That's it. That's all you got to do. I'm going to be judging this, but the community is going to be voting on how it's going to go. I have chosen to judge things based on their complexity, their lore accuracy, and their composition. So if something is like nice and complex, has a lot of different stuff going on, but it fits the lore of the ship, if it's like rusty for a Mimitar ship, or if it's very regal for an Amar ship, or if it's very like bureaucratic for a Caldari ship, etc. And finally, if the composition is good, just because is it like hot pink, lime green, yellow, and like poop green? You know, it's not a very great composition, right? So this is how I'm choosing to judge stuff. And then here's, ready? We're going to have the community votes. This is going to be, I'm going to take the community votes into account, and we're going to go from there. So this is how we're going to judge stuff. Here's how we're going to do it. Here's how we're going to do it. I'm about to open up this chat, the EVE Skinr entries chat. When I open this chat, put both your frigate and cruiser screenshots into this chat. Ensure you have, and editor, you can take this part out. Ensure you have your in-game name in the screenshot, okay? Without in-game name will be DQ'd. I will not hunt for your other SS. Put them both in the same chat. Okay? I'm going to make it clear one time. I'm about to open this up. If you enter in just a cruiser and then go...
Loru, I didn't know. Can't you judge my frigate too? I'm
not hunting for it. We're going to go like one by one. We're going to do this, and we're also not going to get everybody, chat, because the reality is, I can't sit here for 4 hours. It's not going to be a very good video. So we're going to spend like half an hour looking up all these, and we're going to pick some favorites and then go from there. We're going to shortlist them first, and then we're going to go from there. So here we go. I am opening this up very, very soon. Opening it in 5. Make sure you have both screenshots ready. 4, 3, 2, Here we go, chat. We're about to open up this chat. Everybody can now type into this. Let's go into the permissions. Or, yes, the advanced permissions. Everybody can do that. Everybody can now send messages. There it is. Boop. That chat is now opened. Begin. Begin, everybody. Begin. Let's see if y'all can type in there. Let's see. Spell check, please. Yeah, turn it on. Let's see if everybody can type in there. And nothing's happened yet, which makes me think that people can't type in there. So if y'all can't type in there, let it happen. So, Hoop Green, I'm worried about your... Hey, there, Mephisto, you have done it. No! Mephisto, please allow images. Yeah. Okay. See? One sec. Yeah. Andrew, you can take this out. Please allow images. Well, chat, you know, that's how that goes, right? Let's turn on attach files. Discord. Okay, good. Imagine, chat. Imagine. We're going to turn off slow mode for now because some people typed and I guarantee you that they had skins to do. So just give me a sec. Slow mode. We'll do 1 minute for slow mode for now. Okay. And if people spam, they'll just be DQ'd anyway. So, okay. There it is. There we go, chat. There we go. We turned on images. It is now working. Let's see this. Beep boop. Bots already here. Beep boop. We got it. We got our first. Oh, yes. That's getting pinned no matter what. We're going to just pin that immediately. We've got a nice unit from Init over here. Getting some nice. This is our Moo cow guy. This is great. Very nice looking. Entering in the cruiser section here. We'll pin that guy. Here we go. We got Suddenly Raiders coming in with a nice Void Hunter Beehive focused Skinr. Looking real nice. I'm going to pin this one. Looks really, really good. Excellent stuff here. We've got a, I've seen this one. Didn't you send this one to me? Raquel, I think you've sent us this one. A nice Zarmazad coming in. Is the Zarm a cruiser or is it a battle cruiser, chat? I don't remember. Is the Zarm a cruiser? I'm pretty sure it's a cruiser, so I'm going to pin that one. We will double check. I never had to think about that. My entry, very nice. Neo. Yo, look at this. Beautiful looking ship. Love how it's like right like that. It's nice looking. We'll pin that guy. Jory coming in with a lovely looking Orthrus Mach V2. Looking, I love the pattern there. Look at that Darth Vader coming in on the Astero. Very nice. Excellent. So really excellent stuff here. Pin the message here. Very nice. I'm just going to keep pinning stuff, chat. This is I'm going to go a little bit faster here so we can fast forward through this. The editor's going to take this part out too. So we got a nice probe, and I don't think I'm going to pin stuff. I think we're just going to scroll. We're just going to scroll. Yes. And what we'll do is we'll do a couple community votes. I'm going to have the timer. We're going to have a timer here. Let me get a Stream Deck thing going here. Where's my virtual Stream Deck? Sounds great. Let's take this off, and we're going to set this timer to, let's do 120 seconds, okay? And this will be 2 minutes. 2 minutes sounds great. And then if I tap this, we're going to have this 2-minute timer. And when this 2-minute timer is done, we're going to start doing some short lists that we can see. Let's do it. So let's see it. So slow mode is on. Let me make sure this is going. Slow mode is set to 1 minute. 1 minute. And slow mode's only a minute. So can't send mine, can't send the skin. Slow mode set to 1 minute, my friend. Just got to pause a little bit. So in 2 minutes, we're going to start shortlisting. We'll do a couple rounds of shortlists. So we'll shortlist some frigates. Then we'll shortlist some more. Then we'll shortlist cruisers. We'll go back to frigates. We'll do some cruisers. And then we'll have y'all do like the end voting, if that makes sense. So, okay. That way you guys have some time to enter stuff in. No. I'm immune to slow-mo, bro. It's my server, right? That's right it is. So, I can't send a message. You must have set one earlier, Mephisto. So, why is it slow mode? I'm just going to turn off slow mode, chat. I was hoping for this to not be a problem, but it looks like that's not. It looks like it's hurting people more than it's helping. So I'm just going to turn off slow mode. If people spam, then they're not going to do it. So I see your ping, Light Wander, but slow mode is now off. So if you can't do it now, there's nothing else I can do because that's just how it is. So maybe you just joined the server or something like that. So Loru was almost at my skins. I strolled straight past him. Sorry, Zeticus. Sorry. So here's what we'll do, champ. Let's start gathering frigates. Let me start gathering frigates. Okay. We'll scroll up to the top. I loved that one here. Yeah, let me just, let me open media link. That's good. Yeah, we'll get it out of Discord. That's a cruiser. We'll start with frigates. That's a frigate. Good. We'll open this guy. We'll open this one. Very good. Okay. Then we'll open up. I'm just going to keep opening frigates. We're going to get like as many of these as I can find and then go from there. Here's a nice pro. Oh, nice. Hoth Rebel Runner. Yo, that's cool. I like that. See, I love when y'all make it your own and like bringing in another fan base for this, bringing in like Star Wars. I think that's a really cool idea. So see, this is the bookworm. Yeah. See, this is it. Exactly correct. Good. So we've got like 5 of those now. So timer's got off, chat. That was our Discord timer setting us 2 minutes. Let's get like 10 of these and we'll start the short list. We'll start the short list. We just hit this. That's a rupture. That's a Mollis. We'll open this. Sounds good. This is a Stratios. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's get 2 more and then we'll start shortlisting. A lot of people doing the Punisher, chat. Very, very interesting. A lot of people doing the Punisher. Cruiser. And then let's do 1 more of this. Okay. I'm going to mark an 07 in this guy to know that's where we stopped. So keep putting in your stuff. We're going to start doing some short lists. We're going to start having people vote on things. This is not to win. This is just to start the short list. Okay. So let's just do this. We got the Tristan. Let me start making this poll. How big can this poll be? Let's say let's do no poll. Let's do first frigate short list. Looks like I can only have 5 of these. That's fine. So we'll do Tristan. Looks like your in-game name is not in this one, so maybe that might be getting DQ'd because that one's not in. The in-game name has to be in a chat. Must be. So in fact, hey, I'm gonna respond to this guy. I'm gonna do it in Discord. So he knows to put his in-game name in there. That way it goes. So repost with IGN in screenshot. Repost. Okay, good. Okay. So we'll skip that Tristan for now. Okay, IGN has to be in the screenshot, guys. We said it a couple times. If people can't listen, they're gonna get DQ'd at the start here. So we'll do Jory Estero. Okay, Jory Estero's got the first one. We've got good. See, it's very easy. Netchin coming in with the Dramiel. Nice looking Dramiel. Nej with the Dramiel, looking real nice. Really, really cool. We've got Hoth Rebel Runner for, let me zoom in on this. We've got Dairy Fro with the Probe. We're going to do Dairy with the Probe. Looking nice. And then we've got another Dramiel. We got Necrosis in the Dramiel. And then the first short list. We've got the Bookworm coming in from Ank's Bookworm. Ank got the Bookworm. Got the Punisher. Okay, chat, let's start this poll. I'm going to set this to 3 minutes for the first short poll, and I'm going to link this also to the YouTube frogs. Come on down. Here you go, YouTubers. You can vote on things. I'm going to keep the poll off screen for now, just so we're not, people aren't necessarily looking at the poll. We're going to talk about it. So the first thing you can vote on Twitch and YouTube, click the link I just put in the chat. Also, it's on the Twitch chat. Is this Astero looking real nice? Darth Vader idea I really like. Let me actually move this over so you can see kind of what I'm thinking about from a composition standpoint and everything. So complexity, I really like this one. I think it looks really nice. The lore accuracy, I actually really like the fact that it looks like it's kind of been mid-warp. I really like that. And the composition is really, really solid here. I think Jory did a really good job with this Astero. Looks really, really good. I really like how this looks. Pretty good on the Astera. Astera's one of the better looking ships too. That's of course going to help him try to win some stuff. We've got Nejton here coming in with the Dramiel. Really like the complexity is light on this, but that's fine because the composition is beautiful. Look at the black underneath, like these like clouds on top, and then it comes into and look, he's actually matched the blue to his character, matches the like spikes. This is a crisp looking Dramiel. Gotta say, looking real nice on Nejton's Dramiel. Real nice. I'm going to quickly go through these, then we'll go through them again a little slower because the poll is about halfway left. This probe is a Hoth Rebel Runner. Nice looking probe, black and white. Looks like got some snow bursts on it. Very, very nice. This next Dramiel here that we see is similar to the other one, but look, it literally has scales on it. Looking real nice. It got like these it looks like an actual snake or some kind of dragon with its very angular design. Really like how that fits the Dramiel a lot.
A lot.
And then finally, we've got this Punisher. This is actually the Punisher that we saw before. This is the one where the Amar symbol is coming out of it and is like undulating out of the pattern that's on the top there, looking really, really nice. Excellent job. So now that you've seen each and every one that's right there, let's look to see a little bit more in depth. This is the Spider-Man skin. Yep. I really like this one. Complexity is a little on the lower side. That's fine, because the lore accuracy is real high with this. It's literally coming out of the Amar symbol is this nice looking design. Really, really cool. The composition is really good. A on the composition, in my opinion. So no, Tom, because there's too many things happening, right? We're going to vote on Twitch and YouTube. So it's a good question, though. I give this a solid B, looking real nice. Like a B plus, maybe. This Dramiel looking real good. Like this one a lot. Looking real excellent. I really like this. It's got the good looking scales. Looks very nice. I really like this one a lot. We got 10 seconds left on the poll. The probe, I think this one's pretty good. I think it's pretty good, but it's just kind of black and white. You know, there's not... I get what he's trying to do with the Hoth Rebel Runner. There it is, chat. The poll is done. Let's check it out. Looks like the Stero did win that first short list. And then coming in with the Dramiel, and then coming in with both the Dramiels going there. So what we'll do is we will... let me put this here, because my phone is literally picking up stuff. So here we go. Let's do this right there. Excellent. Love you, honey. Thank you for that. We're going to get rid of the probe. I actually agree with that. We're going to get rid of the Punisher because the community voted on these two. These two Dramiels and this Astero will be staying till the next round. This is not a win. This is not Plex 1 yet. This is just staying till the next round. So let's look at the next set of these and let's keep us going. And I think next time we'll do a 5-minute one so y'all can keep on voting for this. So that's the first round. Congrats on the first round of winners. We've got the Nejton with the Dramiel. I really like the blue and the turquoise spikes coming out. This one, similar color, very nice, but this one's got like dragon scales. Same ship, completely different feel from the Skinners, looking really nice. And then finally the Astero from Jory looking really great. So let's do the next round of frigates. We got 3 more frigates here. Let's find 2 more frigates and then we'll do some more short lists. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll down to where my 07 was. So I'm marking it as like that's where I was right here. Did I get this comet? I did. Good. Okay, so let's keep looking. We got a Damavik. Looks like could be a Nurgle as well coming in. Let's open that up. That's getting pupped right there. Excellent. We got it. Incursus. Very nice. And then I'm going to mark this with a like 07 and a heart because this is where I have stopped picking them. So, okay. Let me move these over to up here so they're out of the way and they're ready to go. All right, y'all, here's the next set of stuff. We've got Zavinia. Let me do another poll. Let me do a new poll. We've got frigate. What do I call this? Frigate rounds. Frigate first round. Shortlist. Frigate shortlist. Next. Frigate shortlist. Okay, good. We got a Zavs Maulus. Okay, a Maulus. Let's talk about this one. I really like the look of this Maulus a ton. This is a very excellent looking Maulus. Okay. Very nice. So my pics won't upload. Khan, keep on trying. Just chill a sec. We got time. You know, it's no rush here. We're going to be doing this for another hour at least. So I really like how they put like the eyes on the lights of the Maulus. I really like the orange and black and red composition here. I think this is looking really good. This is it's a good complexity and a really good composition. This is definitely, in my opinion, an A-tier Maulus. I really like the look of this one. Y'all are going to vote on these in just a moment. So here we've got Falchion coming in with blue streak ants and it looks like a retribution or a vengeance. Going for... I really like this for the vengeance specifically because it absolutely goes fast. It's a very quick ship. So I can literally see this kind of like in my head cannon. It's like bobbing and weaving and it's the streaks are like beams of light as it passes it to move forward. This is a really nice vengeance. Let's do this. This is Falchion's Vengeance. Very nice. Vengeance. I can never spell that word. Really nice job on this Falchion. Looking really cool. Composition's good. Complexity is still good. It's not as complex as the Maulus, but it's okay because the composition is still really nice. That's what we like to see. That's really great. So we got Silentus coming in here with this Comet. And I got to tell you, this is a fantastic looking Comet. Look what he's done to the front. where he's got like little bits of looks like Galente wings on the front of this mollusk with Galente green with like just a hint of pink on the wings of the mollusk. And it's got this nice, like some kind of like, it's almost looks like you've got like an airstream going behind the mollusk. Looks really, really nice. I really like this little helium plasma. Yeah, definitely. So really good looking one on this. We've got Silentus on the Comet. This has got to be an A tier ship, I got to tell you. Y'all have got some competition. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got some competition. Really, really nice looking stuff there. So here we've got looks like a Nurgle coming in from Optimoise. Optimoise got a nice, just a very, very, very cheerful Nurgle. You know, it's very happy. You know, it didn't get the memo that Triglavian areas are red and black. Instead, it's pink and yellow. So, hey, good stuff there. The composition is still good. I actually like that you can see the pattern kind of focuses towards the backside.
What did he say?
Towards the engine side of the ship. You can see the pink is really full at the front here, and then it kind of fades into the yellow, into more darker colors and some blues in the back. Pretty good composition. The complexity is a little lighter, but again, that's okay if it kind of fits the ship, and I do think this looks good on the ship. Fits the ship. Very nice. The Nurgle, an excellent ship, of course. We've got Opts, Nurgle, okay, and then we're going to have, finally, let's get the votes going right here. Wow. Look at this Incursus. Look at this Incursus. I love the color pattern of this. This is one of the lighter ships we've seen. A base of like a matte white. It almost looks like someone spray painted it. It almost looks like this would be some kind of like street art or street graffiti. Looks really, really nice. I really like how he's got this excellent use of the center and back are really nice colors. And then we've got the front has this like white frosted glaze to it. Looks really great. So who's this? Tor? We got Tors Incursus. Incursus. Looking real nice. So everybody here, very Tron vibes. Excellent stuff. So we've got Incursus. We've got a Nurgle. We got a Comet. We've got this Vengeance. And then finally the Mollusk. We're going to set this to 2 minutes now. And we're going to start that poll. I'm going to view the results. Everybody on YouTube can vote if you click this poll here, and everybody that's on Twitch can do something else. Can I put this like here, and then we'll put this guy like here. I want this to go like this. That's good. And then we'll put this like, I don't know, something like yeah, let's put it in the corner. We'll put this like here-ish maybe, so y'all can see stuff. Yeah, that it kind of affects the other ones. That's super annoying, but it also is what it is, right? You know, we're doing the best we can with everything going on, right? So there's that, and then there's one more. We'll put this in Cursus. Kind of, let's make this window a little smaller. We'll put this like right here. So here's your choices, everybody. The poll is active. We've got Zav's Mollusk. That's right here. We've got Falchian's Vengeance is this nice blue one. We've got the Incursus from Tor, Opts Nurgle, and then finally we've got the Comet coming in from Silentus right here. About 2 minutes left on this next short list. Looking really, really nice. Excellent stuff. So, excellent job. So, Uriel, I like that Incursus. Looks real nice. I love the frosted look to it. I typically see a lot of very, very like dark skins in Eve, because it's the blackness of space kind of thing, right? So seeing like a frosted skin is nice. I like the Comet. I got to tell you, well, I'm not going to tell you who I like the most. I was going to tell you, but I'm not going to tell you till after, right? The Nurgle skin's pretty good. The Mollusk skin, I really like the complexity on it. Really enjoy that. So I want to kind of zoom in on this a little bit so you can see the Mollusk a little bit better. Looks like somehow zooming, that's so weird that like zooming in on the Mollusk zooms in the other ones, but it doesn't do these. I don't understand that. So, oh well, is what it is, right? So I've got the, we've got another like 10 seconds left on this vote for this next short list, and then we're going to call the next set of these. Looking real nice. Here we go, chat. 2, 1, and there it is. Look at this. We've got Tors and Cursus. I gotta tell you, I totally agree. That one's getting right up there. Very, very nice. Excellent job. Then we have the Mollusk and the Comet. The Vengeance and the Nurgle kind of losing out to this. These were tied. I'll put the Mollusk up there. Sounds good to me. And then we're going to get the Comet is also going up. Very nice. Excellent job. Let's get rid of these because unfortunately those will not continue. We do have our next 5. We have our first short list completed. And now we're going to check out the next round of Skinr contests coming in. But first, Serpent Power, it's good to see you. Welcome in. More members for the community. Good to see you, chat. It's our first ever Skinr contest. Serpent, it's good to see you. How we doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. I gotta tell you, that was so funny when I tried to rage it the other day. I got that clip was so funny because your reaction, the clip itself was not very funny. It was just me kind of going like, well, oh well. Your reaction to the clip made it much more funny. So that was great. 07 to you, chat. Go follow Serpent Power Chat, another member of the space. Does the content. Those of you from Serpent's community, welcome in. We are doing a Skinr contest today, as you can see. Plex prizes. We just got done doing our first round of frigate short rounds. Let's keep doing some frigates, then we'll do some cruisers right after that. Let's go get like 10 more frigates to showcase, and then we're going to keep it going. We do see a metamorphosis coming in. Very interesting. We're going to keep gathering a bunch of these frigates and then see what's up. Is that a purifier, bro? Y'all gonna have some competition today. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got frigate and cruiser skinners coming in. Plex prizes for the community. I bought the Plex myself using code Loru. And now we're going to give some of that back to the people. Dink coming in with 2 frigates. Is that 2 frigates, Dink? No, it's 1 frigate. Okay, I think it's this one. I want to say it's the same frigate. It looks like they might be slightly different. No, it's just the lighting. So I'll do the one that gives you the best color, Dink. There's some good color in the second one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 1 more frigate before we go to the next. All right, good job. Good job. Hag, yes, you have done well. So here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's check these out. This was the Tristan from before. Looking real nice. We're just going to definitely add that in. Let's get a new poll going. Here we go. Next frigate short list. I keep not remembering what this is called. So we've got Michael's Tristan coming in looking real excellent. We've got a Hijack's really nice looking Slicer. Another ship that's like lighter on the color palettes. Oh, I really like the pattern. Y'all are so good at like frosting stuff. This is the second. Look how we got some really, one of the most complex skins we've seen from Hijacks here, with like the tip of it has this frosted lines through it and just the back of it, but the wings, the center of the wings where the symbol of the ship is not a really good looking stuff there. So y'all are so freaking creative. Some of these are going to inspire y'all to do this. We got a Slicer coming in from Hijacks. Looking real good. Here is Dinks. We got Dinks. This is a Hawk. Beautiful skin, chat. I mean, look at this. I love very complex. I like how you've gotten, it's like sectioned off with like the base of the ship isn't super colorful. And then the accents, these like other sections here, the yellow, the green, looking real nice. And I like how you got this like blue wings and the engines are really great stuff, Dink. Excellent job. Dinks Hawk right here on the list. Let's see it. Well done, Dink. Excellent job there. I vote Dink. I think many of you are going to be voting Dink. Hijacks is a great Skinner. I bet he is. Tom DeBear coming in. This is an Astero. Going for the edgy vote, my friend. I like it. Red. I respect that. You know what I'm saying? Come on now, chat. Looking real Vader for the contest. Definitely a Vader skin. Looking real nice. You see this Astero. It's going to be a problem. Let's do a Tom Dober's Astero. Excellent job. And then look at this. What did we say I was going to do deciding votes on? I said lore accuracy. I have not seen a more lore accurate ship since we've started this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to choose my first Loru approved skin. This is getting added immediately to the next round. I'm just sending it through. That's amazing. I'm going to do that for a couple skins that I like, that I kind of prefer. This is really adorable. The complexity is low. Who cares? He's even got a beehive on there. He colored his eyes. It's just so cute. I like it. That immediately goes to the next round. So let's just find another frigate to post. I like that one a lot. Is this good? Perfect. We got a Triglavian ship. We'll open that up. Let's put this right here. Excellent. So really great. So we got that Astero. Okay, so let's look at this guy's thing next. We've got a Damovic coming in. A Damovic showing up. We've got a Ashra's Damovic looking real good with the Dam. I actually really like how you've done like green base, black accents, with a nice symbol on top of the Damovic that still has the red looks like it's coming out of the center. Lore accuracy very high with this one. Well done, Ashra's Damovic. Ashra's Damovic is going to get put in here. Ashra's Damovic. All right, so we've got our next round of votes. Let me put this into, let's move these right here. Good, okay. And then this one can go here. I want to do this before we do all the votes, chat. You know what I'm saying? And then put this one right. Come on, let me do what I want. Let's put this here. Great. The slicer, and then let's put this guy. Come on. Okay, Windows. It's a Windows machine, chat. Can you imagine? You know, I'm going to move this down so I can just do that. I'm going to have to do it last, right? That was my mistake trying to do it first. And there it is. And then the final one is the Tristan. We'll put this guy right like this so y'all can see everything. And let's zoom this in and kind of like, hey guys, caps lock is off. In case you were wondering. God, I hate that so much, dude. It's so frustrating. All right, we'll move this Damovic right here. Caps lock off. Caps lock off. There we go. So we got Tristan, Damovic. Good. That's good enough. Here we go. The next poll is now up. Next poll is now up. Check it out. Check it out. I did not forget one. It's these 5. The Tristan, the Slicer, the Hawk, the Astero, and the Damovic. All of these are now being voted on in Twitch. Make sure you put your vote in the actual voting section itself. If you do it anywhere else, it's not going to be counted. Okay, so good stuff so far. Good stuff so far. I'm going to text my wife, chat, because I am both hungry and thirsty. So can I have more water, please? And a bowl of food, please, Ali. It's 80 degrees in my office right now, chat. We're going to have to get one of those AC units for sure. Next round being voted on. I really like how we're seeing a wide variety of things in this contest, that it's not just one thing. We're not just seeing like edgy black and red skins. We've seen a couple of those. Really like seeing the more lighter skinned stuff, the frosted ones, juxtaposed with, then you have this Intaki green, this nice metallic black Damovic coming in, really nice looking. And this Tristan too. This Tristan is really great looking. I mean, look at this. I love the starburst in the center. It's a very well-designed ship. Really great job. I'm trying to cook, Commander, I tell you. Good to see you. I hope everything's going well with y'all. We're having a great time today. Chat, it's good to have you. If you're just joining us, Skinr contest. My camera broke. That's why I'm a little bit fuzzy today. You see the green screen isn't as good if I kind of like move my hands. My hair is a little fuzzy. My light's broken. My OBS wasn't working. It's 80 degrees in my room right now, so amazing. So we're gonna have to do this, dude, after this, because my being 80 degrees inside is just too much right now. It's literally 80 degrees inside of my office, and it's 100 degrees where we are right now. 100 outside. 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Craziness. So let's check this out. We've got another minute left on this poll. We've got the Astero, the Slicer, the Tristan, the Damovic, and the Hawk coming in. Checking it out. Ooh, let me turn off my background. So y'all, let me turn off this like circle that's like around me, chat. Let me turn this off so you can see stuff better. Let me do that. All right, good. Just for now, chat. That way y'all can see every single one of the skins. And that way you can get all the good stuff here. 101 in New York City. Yeah, dude, we're close to Washington, D.C. It's 100 degrees here. It's crazy. You can't figure out how to vote in these. So I've linked it in chat. In chat. It's a Twitch poll. And I'm trying not to display the results on stream yet because I don't want to, affect the poll by showing the results on stream yet. So the Astero comes forward with 11 votes. So the Astero showing up. Astero, a fan favorite, of course, of the people, is going to go to the next round. The Slicer is a very good choice by Twitch chat showing up. Excellent job. And then we got the Tristan, the Damovic, and the Hawk. We're the Tristan and the Damovic. Sorry, Dink. We're pretty close. I like your skin, Dink. If you give me that skin, Dink, I will send it to the people. You know, this is tough. Which one do I like more? Because they're so close, 7 and 6. Which one do I like more? I think I like the Tristan skin better. And the Tristan skin did get more votes. So the Damovic is looking nice, but the Tristan skin did get more votes. We're going to send that forward. Excellent job to those next first round winners. Let's check what we have for the next round of our stuff. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We got 5, 10. We have 11 shortlisters. What we're going to do is we're going to do like a literal tournament bracket, I think, and do the final skins and see what skin is better than other skins. We're going to put them head to head, and that'll be one of the things that we do at the end. So we'll do like 2 more rounds of frigate. I want 20 of each. I want 20 frigates and 20 cruisers if we can get on the short list, chat. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to do a couple more rounds of these. All right, so let's check this out. So we've got a Executioner. Beautiful. Executioner, absolutely great looking Executioner. Love the use of black and yellow. What
are they?
Love the use of stuff on this ship. First, this is a frigate shortlist. Another one coming here. This is Lilith's Executioner. I'm a big fan of using these ships like Lilith has done, where they let the underside of the ship work for them, where they let the blacks and the blues on the underside of the ship just kind of be there, and then they color the plating around it. And I really like the big, this is a very good design choice. The big bar in the center really kind of brings it together because it looks like it's like attached right there. That's really cool. Good job, Lilith. I really like the skin, Lilith. Really, really well done. So excellent job. We got a Metamorphosis coming in from Beholdius. And this one is this is lore accuracy to the top of the thing with you, my friend. Lore accuracy, the Metamorphosis, literally looking alien, literally looking strange with this midnight black with blue. It almost looks like it is the night sky itself. So well done, Beholds Metamorph. Excellent job on that. That's getting some good points from me on that. This really looks nice. You've even made it with the night sky in the background. A flying ghost. Yeah. Looks really nice. Well done to Beholdius there doing that. So this is a purifier. Have you seen such a beautiful purifier? I mean, chat, look at this. It's a mean son of thunder is right. My goodness. This is coming in from Selena. This is Selena's purifier. Yo, this one could be a contender for frigate winner. This could sold exactly.
Sold.
This could be a frigate winner. This is absolute gas. Exactly. This is a beautiful purifier. Love what you've done with this. With the composition of this is not too complex. It's great composition, great complexity. Community likes it. The lore accuracy, it's hitting hard. And isn't the purifier the one that does EM damage? You know, this is really good lore accuracy. That one's really nice. We're going to see what the community thinks about it in just a moment. Skog coming in with a Rifter. This is a beautiful Rifter skin. Beautiful. Tell you what. Can we get this skin? Selena, if you have not sequenced this skin, send me a screenshot of how much it'll take to sequence it, and I'll give you Plex to sequence it. And then you sequence it, you give it to me, I will give it away. I will literally sequence it for you kind of thing. And then you have to sequence it, but I'll give you the Plex for it, and then give it to me for free, and then I will give it to the people. So I need to make the mats for it. I import. Yes. If you do, then there it is. This Rifter is solid. It's beautiful. Rifter skins are one of those that, like, you don't need a lot to make them look great because they're already really fantastic. I mean, look at this thing. It's just gorgeous. Love the starburst coming out of the center. And then you've got these like wings on the front of it. I really like what you've done with this one. And then the black accents, the little bit of red dusting here and there, more than a little bit of red. Definitely lore appropriate. Very well thought out skin. I agree with that, chat. 100%. Very nice. So here we go. We got a Harpy coming in from Chris. Chris got a Harpy. Chris Harpy looking. This Harpy, similar to what Dink was doing, right? Where we've got the Actually, Chris, I love what you've done with this, where it's like a mullet. You know, it's like business up front, party in the back. You know what I'm saying? I really like this, how it kind of shows off the colors in the back. We haven't seen a skin like this, where this is why we wanted to do this. Y'all are so freaking creative that skin to skin to skin, not one thing looks the same. I hope this is inspiring a lot of y'all to be able to make your own skinners, because this is exactly what we want to see from these kind of contests as we keep doing this. So let's shortlist these 5, everybody. Let's start this poll and let's view the results live. Let's see if this kind of influences anything here. So let's put. I love the fade. Same. Let's put these up at the. Let's put these at the bottom actually, because you and I both know, chat, going to be tough to put them at the top after what we saw before. Put this there, and then give me this guy is going to go up top. The voting has begun. We put it into chat. The voting has begun. We've put it into chat. Everybody go there now and cast your vote. We've got Metamorphosis. Let's put this one up top here. Rifter skin right about there, and then the Purifier skin right about there. Good enough. So we've got the Executioner. I'm going to put this right here, maybe? Nah, it's just hard to see it when there's skins here. We've got the Executioner, we've got the Metamorphosis, we've got the Harpy, we've got the Purifier, and we've got the Rifter. It's a little bit covered because of the chat. Not really a lot I can do there, though. Let's make this like this, maybe. Nah, I want them to have a clear. Unfortunately, I think the Rifter is just going to have to get covered up if we want to be able to feature everybody. I'll think of other ways to feature everybody in the future, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Maybe we move this right here. Good enough. Okay. Good enough for now. We can see the votes in chat anyways. Oh, you guys can see the results? Okay, great. Here. Well, it's just not fitting on the screen right now. So we'll let the YouTube people be a bit back to back. So we've got Purifier, Metamorphosis, Executioner, Harpy, and then Rifter on the far side. I can point very far there. So there it is. Looking good. So I am so pleased with how this is going, y'all. So pleased. I'm looking for the overview with an Eve Mammoth. You search out my player name, okay? You search out my player name, Lorimurth Sunstrider. You then click on this button. This will load my overview over your current overview, okay? And this will let you choose what you would like and then go from there. So we do have a picked vote. Chat, the Purifier is going. The Purifier, listen to me, chat. We now have to click all of these. That's on me, chat. I should know better than to tab out because Twitch chat told me to. You know what I'm saying? Of course, the Purifier won. That is not surprising, all things considered. Let's view some of those poll results, baby. Let's check on these polls. So we got the Purifier. The most votes so far. Like I said, that Purifier is a contender to win this entire thing. Then we've got the Metamorphosis. I really like the fact that y'all picked that Metamorphosis. Y'all did good there. Now we got the Rifter and the Harpy. The Rifter and the Harpy were neck and neck. The Executioner not getting a ton of votes. I got to tell you, that's a bit of an upset. I really thought this Executioner was going to get higher on the votes there. Very, very interesting. So Executioner not going to be going forward. The Harpy at the bottom there, just one over, and then the Rifter is going to be last on that one. Looking real good, looking real nice. Excellent job there, chat. We've got 5, 10, 13. Let's do one more round of these frigates. Then we're going to move over to cruisers after we do these frigates. Let's keep checking this out. Exactly. 130 Plex buying the mats. Do it, Light. If it's 130 Plex, what's your in-game name, Light? And then, are you the Purifier person? Yes. Are you the Purifier person? I said I would. So give me a sec, chat. Let me get this done. Okay. Here we go. Plex. 130 Plex to you to sequence it. Here you go. And then I will give it away for free to the people once you give the skin to me. Okay. Looking real nice. Just looking. Yeah. You got it. Purifier is going to Selena. Okay, chat. What we're doing is that Purifier was so good. I'm literally giving Selena here the Plex required to sequence the skin so that she then sends it to me so that I can give it away to all of you, chat. That's what we're going to be doing today. So Here it is. Selena Luzrante. I believe that is the same person. It is. Enjoy it. We will finish. Excellent job. Great. There you go. Enjoy 130 Plex. Sequence it whenever you want to. I don't care how long it takes. It can be in a month from now. Whatever. I don't care. Just hand me the stuff, and then we'll get it going. So, excellent job. Okay, let's look at the rest of these skins. We stopped at the Harpy, the Succubus. We stopped right about there. Okay. Stormbringer, and we've got a... Wow. Wow, bro. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Craddock showing up why he's the GOAT. This Punisher is looking very nice. My goodness, don't cry, coming in with the Stratios. So got it. Yep, you got it. We got Mr. Green coming in with the Damvik. I actually really like this Damvik. We're gonna talk about it. A Cruiser. Was this the frigate or the cruiser? I always forget. I think it's the frigates. We're gonna open it up for now. I think that's the frigate. That one is next. Yeah, for sure. So posting for Craddock since he can't. Okay, now he can. That's right. We got another Astero. I'm not surprised at the amount of Asteros. That makes total sense to me. Another Dramiel coming in. Look at Dramiel's just showing up. We're going to do let's just do these for now. Sounds great. And we'll stop at that Dramiel. And then what we're going to do is I'm actually going to lock the chat. I'm going to lock this because I'm going to stop everybody sending, because we're not going to sit here for 4 hours submitting stuff for people that showed up like an hour late. We're going to make sure that everybody's going here. So, all right, let's talk about this. First of all, this Punisher is beautiful. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna need one of these for me. Yeah. Hot. Nice. So hot up here, champ. I'm burning through calories. Thank you, my love. Yeah, sure. Wife wants to talk to me, chat. One sec. All right, chat. We're good. Thank you, honey. Love you a lot. I'm burning through stuff here. Check. It's so hot. All right. This Punisher skin. Thank you, honey. Love you. Oh. Airflow sucks. I will. And that's going to be one of those, oh, well, kind of situations, right? All right. Love you. I got to keep on streaming. So, chat, this Punisher, it looks like the marble is literally cracking from underneath. I've never seen something like this before, and this is a beautiful skin. It's that one and the Purifier are going to be one of the contenders to win already, I think. So look at this. It's beautiful. Damavik, this is what I'm talking about. It's subtle. Look how they've done a splash of pink. Okay, see that? The pink at the front of the Damavik, this nice like black coating on top. And then the darker red, like here, a more intense red here, and then some pink, and then underneath it's just like black and red. So it really looks like it's a part of the Triglavian ship. Very lore accurate, really well done on this. I still want to know how Craddock does the marble. Man, God knows, man. I tell you, he's not going to reveal industry secrets. I can tell you that. You know, sheesh. Beautiful Damavik. Beautiful Damavik. Let me get this poll going while we're talking about it. All right, let me get a new poll. Let's do a short list. We've got Craddock's. We've got Crad's Punisher. We've got Ozar Damavik. Okay, and let's do this next one. We got a Curer here. Now, this is what I'm talking about lore accurate. Look at this Curer. That's it. That's awesome. It's got this like dirty look to it. It's got this like grime on the sides with some blood on the front. This is a nasty looking ship. I really like it. Looks like it's been through war. Yeah, this is a nice looking ship. We've got Sajira's. We got Sajira's Curer coming in. I literally can't pronounce this ship. It's a beautiful ship. I love the look of the ship. Love it. Love it. I love how the red is where the Blood Raider symbol is. Really, really nice. Good job on that, Sadrina. Excellent job. We got Eriti coming in with a... Ooh, look now. Asteros, baby. Y'all are in trouble with all these Asteros, dude. It's beautiful. You know? Look how they've mirrored the wings at the spine of the Astero. Got wings here, and then on the inside, it's got this like other wings. This nice pattern showcasing the curvature of the Astero, letting the lines kind of accent how the ship looks. And I love how you've got like the tips here are nice and yellow, and some lines down there. This is a very nice looking skin. Excellent job. So I'll take a shower. I'll see you soon, Lightwither. Yeah. So, and your hub, excellent job. Thank you, Lightwither. Thank you for that. That's a wicked curer. Definitely is wicked. Yeah. Astero looking real nice. Real done. Ariti's Astero. Really like this. Excellent job there. Man, look how the Dramiel pilots, what are they eating, dude? Richard Darkstar, you are doing it. Richard's Dramiel. This is the third Dramiel we've seen, and every single one has been beautiful. You did a similar scale design to that second Dramiel that we saw, but you have purple on the spine of the Dramiel and on the claws, and let the rest of the ship do the work. Look at the matte black on the Dramiel with a little bit of orange accents, and just the buttons are a little bit orange. Looks great. Very nice. Love the name of this skin. Everybody is going to have a great time with those and these. Y'all are so creative. Love it. This is exactly what we wanted to do today. This is really excellent coming in from the community, showing off all of the patterns that they can make and have done. It's been very excellent seeing what everybody can do. So let me just, Craddock, we don't need to put yours so large. Can we all agree on that? You know what I'm saying? So let's put, come on now, we're not going to cover you up though, brother. Come on. Let's make sure this is right about like this. Okay. All right, chat, voting has started. We're going to post this poll to the chat. If you're on YouTube, this is a Twitch poll. I'm going to get a multi-stream chat a little bit later, but you can click the link I just put into the chat and see what's up. What's up, buddy? How you doing? No, I don't hear anything. Sure. While you're voting, chat, my wife just set up another fan because it's literally 80 degrees here. That's amazing. Chat, we actually have the AC blowing from another room into this room, and it's like I can tell, it's great. Yeah. Yes, I do. All right, let me go back to the stream, honey. So, thank you for your help. You want a smooch? Okay. You're a great wife. These are pretty cool looking, aren't they, honey?
I love
we got some. She liked the Dalmatian one, the cow, Chad, right? It was great.
Is the final?
No. We're doing short list. I'm gonna get like 20 of each, and then we're gonna do like the community's gonna final vote on each and every one of them. So. No, damn it, cow. Okay, love you. Yeah, right. Yeah, the one in the middle. Even my wife goes. The one in the middle goes. That one's sick. So. Love it. She's so pretty. Duh. Always the tone of surprise, Jack. Come on now. No. You can literally feel the difference in temperature, right? Isn't that crazy? So, okay. Of course, Craddock, your Punisher, is going to go through. Beautiful ship that is getting put into the finals. Let me make sure to pin all of these so I don't lose them just in case. Then we've got the Curer is going through. Really good job. I'm proud of you, Chad, for picking the Curer because it is definitely worth going through. Now, the rest of these are a bit curious because the rest of these are not really high up on the voting pool. So let me kind of look at this really, really quick and see if I agree with this. The Astero, I guess y'all have Astero fatigue. Yeah, so, okay, all right. Dramiel and the Damovic. I'm going to do a Loru pick. I'm going to pick this Damovic. This is on me. It also got the next most votes. I'm going to advance the Damovic to the next round. Richard, I really like that Dramiel, though, brother. Excellent job. Well done. Let's see how many we got still for all of this. And I've literally lost where my Twitch is. Let me just shut this off for just a sec. Okay, we've got... Let's check out what we've got so far for the frigate finalists. We got this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's get like an odd number so we can do one of these. And then after we get a little bit more frigates, so let's just see how far this goes. Chat, welcome to the next like couple hours. We wanted to do this all day today, and so we shall. So we shall, everybody. Really happy to do this for the community. I love doing this. This is just a lot of fun. Honestly, y'all are so freaking creative. I'm loving this. Chat, let's get some. Type 1 in chat if you want to keep doing these. Type 1 in chat if you like what you're saying, if you're enjoying the format, if you like this, if you like the Plex prizes, if you like the fact that we're doing Skinr competitions for the community. That's right, baby. That's right. And we'll fix my zoom effects another time. Another time. Okay, so here we go. Let's do the rest. Let's do the rest. What we've got here is a nasty looking... is this another Punisher? This is another Punisher, chat. Looking real nice. I'm going to pick the one that shows off the most. We'll pick this part. Yes, we'll open this. Sounds good. We'll put that right here for the people. Excellent. Excellent. And then we're going to do... is that a Garmer? Garmer, my love. The first one of the day. I told y'all Astero all over the place, baby. And that's it, actually. Wow. And then we actually stopped the Skinr entries. So this is good. So if I pick one more of these, wow, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. There's only 3 of these in the final bit of this. Let me try to think about this. You know? So, this Astero is perfect. It's beautiful. It's nice. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to put this forward to the next round. Straight up. No community voting. It's awesome. This Garmer. Beautiful. Love the fire on the front. Love how it goes from lighter to darker as it goes back. Knight of the Abyss looks really nice. This is going to go forward to the next round. Very excellent. And finally, this Punisher. Looking mean. Looking nasty. I like the composition with the Intaki green with the red into the skull on the front. And this one is gonna go to the next round, baby. Our frigates have been chosen for this Skinr contest. Frigates are done. Let's go over the finalists for the frigates. Let's check them out and see what y'all are gonna be voting on in just a moment. Tournament style. Let's look at these and check it out. First, we've got Jory's Astero. Excellent composition. Very dynamic. Looking like it's gotten all the scratches. You know, really nice. Love the red, yellow, and light blues on the dark palette. Looking real excellent. Good job on that Astero. This is Nedgeton's Dramiel, looking mean, and I love the cloud effects on the white. He could have just left it as white and black, but instead he has this lovely cloud effect with the blue claws, looking nasty, looking excellent. Well done to Nedgeton coming here with this Dramiel. Excellent job. And back-to-back Dramiels. We're going to move this one around just in case. I'm going to talk about that one in just a sec. This Incursus has a frosted snow look to it. Almost looks like you took it out in the snow and it isn't melted yet. I love the use of the blue, the turquoise on the accent, and then the very consistent composition of like a red on the inside with like a turquoise. Looks real nice. Well done on Tor and Trades for this Incursus. Excellent job. Excellent job. This Mollis is probably one of the most dynamic ones of the day, with a fiery looking Mollis, and I love how it's got these eyes where the lights are. And look, you've even got the design coming to a head on like the front of its nose. Yeah, a little bit of Iron Man stuff coming in, honey. Correct. Yeah. Looks really nice on the smallest navy from Zavinia. Looking really, really cool. Excellent job. Here's a beautiful, gotta tell you, plasma, helium plasma comet skin coming in from Silentis. Silentis with the literal Galente spray paint on the front of the ship. And look, it's got like jet streams of gas on the top of it. How did you even do that? That's awesome. I love that. And I love the comet. I love the use of the blue and the purple on the wings too. Looks really, really nice. Excellent job on this skin. Really, really well done. Looks really nice. So this one I picked myself. Come on, it's adorable. Mephisto, I gotta pick your worker bee. It looks really, really nice. I had to pick this one because he like colored it to look like it's a bug. Of course, this is the succubus ship. This skin looks really, really fun. I picked it myself with no community voting because it's just good lore. It looks like a little bee. It's the goons too, right? It fits the ship. It's a little cute bug. I really like what you've done with this. Well done. That looks really nice. Another Dramiel skin, and this one's got scales to it all the way around. Looks really nice. Really nice. Looks fantastic, champ. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Okay. Then we got a Astero skin looking nasty. Red and black. But the spine of the Astero, edgy, with some dark blue, some metallic dark blue coming in. Honey, the temperature in the room has gone down 2 degrees since we started blasting AC from the other room. 2 degrees. Oh, we have another fan just blowing full blast from room 1 into room 2. I tell you, man, it's crazy. So, you're welcome. Thank you, honey. Chat, come on. This slicer is gorgeous. Okay, I love the like pattern on the back, but the wings don't have that kind of like frosty pattern, but instead it gives way to this like yellow that hits the wings. It's gorgeous. This is I never thought a slicer would look pretty. You know what I mean? This is a pretty skin. I really like this one. So it looks like this looks like a comic book superhero. Yes, gorgeous. Beautiful skin. Excellent. This Tristan, at second look, I love it. Y'all are really liking this turquoise blue today. It looks sick with the starburst coming out of the center of the Tristan. And look how he's matched the lights on the Tristan's head that are there. You can't move them. To where the like starburst is coming out on this Tristan. I love the little turquoise stripe right there. Looks nice. Tristan's one of the best ships to make a Skinner for, honestly. Looks Michael really well done with this Tristan skin. Looks very nice. It does kind of look like a. See, it's funny you say fairy, honey, because we call this one the fat boy, because my wife sees the turquoise blue. It is a very fairy looking skin in a good way, Chad. It's a nice looking skin. I'm going to show my wife the Tristan in the game because she doesn't know Eve. She doesn't play these things. You know what I'm saying? So looks like Mothman. I mean, there it is. Yes. The Tristan, we literally call him the fat boy. Just look at him. He's just a large lad. He's a frigate. He's one of the smaller ships, but he's still a large boy. So he absolutely eats the all the deli meat. Gets it done. Looks very nice. I mean, chat, come on. This purifier is nasty. And I'll tell you, lore accuracy is important to me when I'm doing the final judges. The purifier, the purifier, I believe, is the one that does electric damage. It is. It does EM damage. So from a lore standpoint, this one is at the top for me because it's really, it's got a thunderous skin on the ship that does EM damage. Really nice. Still got that turquoise blue that y'all are loving today. It's awesome stuff, chat. With the skull in there. Who is this? This is Sango's. I'm not going to say her full name because that my dyslexia hurts. Sango coming in with this purifier skin looking beautiful. Chat, speaking of lore accurate skins, this Rifter is a Minmatar special, baby. It's got built-in rust. And in rust, we do trust, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that beautiful Rifter. I love how Skog has made it so that the wings of the Rifter have the wings, and the cockpit, as I call it, you know it's a capsule, chat. You guys know that, but it's got like the starburst coming out of the cockpit. Looks beautiful. Looks awesome. I really like that. It's sick. I mean, chat, come on. This Punisher that Craddock made is like like the marble. First of all, Craddock does these marble patterns. I don't know how the hell he does it. It's gorgeous. And the marble is like erupting out of the Punisher, dude. You know, and like it's still like got this accent of yellow with a little bit of this like darker green. You know, I like that Intaki green chat. It looks literal top tier skin. Looks really nice. And look, it's only a rank 8 skin. That's the craziest. You don't need like rank 15 skins to get a crazy skin. He's got it down. Craddock has used this tool. He's one of the skin sellers in our chat. And in fact, something happened on the Catalyst expansion. FC Okami is in our Discord. And he saw a skin that Craddock made, and FC Okami himself was like,
hey, I'll buy that skin from you.
So this is what happens when the community comes together and makes really awesome, interesting stuff. This is the kind of thing. I love it, Craddock. Well done. Excellent job. So we got Ozar coming in with, this is the Mighty Damovic. Small, sturdy, but this skin has really encapsulated what the Damovic kind of, I feel like it is. I think this looks better than the base skin for the Damovic itself because you've got this like really charred look to it. It's almost ashy on the top. And then you got this, I've never seen pink accents used so well, right? This is perfect use of just a little bit of pink. He's got some pink at the back, pink right up top here. I was going to say it's pink on the tip, but I didn't say that, chat.
I didn't say
it's what? You don't have to do the bit, chat, because I didn't actually say it. So that's right. And then the rest of it's red and black like the rest of the Damovic should. It's a slick skin is right. It's really nice. It's really nice. Damovic skin is perfect for that ship. It's perfect. Lore accuracy to the maximum when how I'm judging the ship. Really, really excellent job there. Excellent job. So this is a curer, and this is speaking of flavor. Y'all really got the flavor of the ships down. This is a neuting ship. It sucks the other ships dry. Okay, and this, the fact you put the red on the front of the ship, where the Blood Raiders symbol is, and the rest of it is like grimy and like war-torn and dirty. I really like this. This is, it's easy to put like the dirty pattern on anything. You're just like, oh, it looks dirty. This is looking nice. Sajira, really good job on this curer. Looks great. Excellent job there. We only got 3 left, chat. This is Jitterbugs Astero. Gold. Solid. Crisp. But look at the use of lines. We talk about this a lot in our Skinners. I like how it's not just like vertical lines on this. Clean, yes. The lines are going right back to the engine, and it fits the nose of the Astero. It comes out looking real nice. And I love that the wings are white on the front and then gold on the rest. Looking real nice. Very, very clean. Very excellent. So, speaking of clean, this Garmer is is business up front and still a party in the back. Look at this with the fire. This is a hot rod skin coming in from harps on the Garmer. I really like the look of this skin. It's just what a Garmer should be. You know, it's fast. It's got red on it, so it goes faster, right?
Me paint red, me go fast.
Isn't that what that means? Don't you go faster if there's red on the ship? I read that somewhere. So, excellent job. Red means go. Exactly, Harps. Just
Me go.
Yes. Is there a skull on it too? Where? Yeah, I guess this is like the eyes, right? And this is like the nose of it. I guess I don't really see one, but you can kind of like figure it out, right? So it looks really good on that Garmer skin. Well done, Harps. Our final frigate today is this Punisher coming in from the 1JC, looking really excellent, edgy, angry, mean, with some red on top and green as well. And I like the placement of the skull because this is a very aggressive looking Skinner design. And if you're going to use it, I like putting it in either overly overt places or subtle places. You know, on our ships, I've used these on in the past. We've done more subtle stuff. So great job. Great job to 1JC. So, here's what we're going to do. That's your frigates. We're going to go get the cruisers right now. We're going to do a short list for those. And then, once we have the cruiser short lists, we are then going to go and do our finals and crown Plex prizes for this Skinner giveaway. Let's go back through the list, chat. Let's go see what we've got for cruisers. Let's see what we got. So here we go. We got, the Moo. This is what you were talking about. We got the Moo. Yes, we have the Moo skin, and this one was actually given to us by Agent Fraser. I really like this skin, bro. It's so great. Bro's been to Chick-fil-A. Bro went to Chick-fil-A today. You know, look at this. It's crazy. So the frigate total entry was 15, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Plenty to work with. Plenty to work with. So then we've got what looks like to be this is a trig ship. That's a Vedmak, chat. That's got to be a Vedmak. Love the pattern on this Vedmak, dude. Love the pattern on this Vedmak. My goodness. Let's scroll this in. All right. And then we got a Zarm. The Zarm is a cruiser. For some reason, in my head, I just think it's a battle cruiser. And then we've got one of these. Let's just keep going and find more cruisers. I'm just going to open up all the cruisers I see so we can judge them. Couple Gila fits. Couple Gila family ships. A very popular ship for skins. A very popular ship in general. Looking real excellent. We even have a Stratios coming in. Nice. A couple of the Demoses as well. Our first Caracal. Very, very cool. Let's just go get every single cruiser. Let's go get every single cruiser that's in here, and then we'll go from there. Another Vedmak. I like to see the use of the Triglavian ships. There's more Trig ships than I would have thought. Very, very nice. Let's just open up every single cruiser that I see, and then we will go through them one at a time and get it done, chat. So let's make sure we get this guy. This guy's got a Gila. Excellent. We got a Caracal. Cool. And here it is, and we're coming to the bottom, and then that's that. Jory, you're coming up. Here is Kradix. Really, I saw that Stormbringer. My goodness. Delicious. Saw that Stormbringer. I think we have a set. The Stormbringer's in here twice, because somebody was entering in for Kradix. Yeah, so we can just get rid of that. Okay. All right, then we got a Caracal. Two Caracals, champ. All right, we got so many Vedmaks. Man. Oh, really? It shows the Vedmaks. Sorry, and then this Omen is the last one. Let's pick a slightly different angle because it's easier to see stuff. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that poor ram. Yep. Jaybird is Kradix. Okay. Oh, no, it's all right, Jaybird. You're looking great. My RAM is sitting at a solid 61% right now. Solid. So, let's pick 5 of these, chat. Let's do the next poll. Let's see what we've got. Let's do a poll. Let's do a short list. This is going to be our first cruiser short list. This is who's the guy that did this? I don't see her name. Agent Fraser. Agent. Let's just do Agent Fraser's. This is a Cinnable. Okay. This one's looking nice. Just nothing else to say about it. It's just awesome. You know, that just is what it is. Right? Looking real fun. Then we've got this Vedmak. The Vedmak is Elrich. I'm intrigued to see the amount of Vedmaks. We've seen quite a few of these. Now this one, looking real interesting, champ. I really like the use of honeycombs on a Vedmak, and then it's like just on the wings and just in the spine of it. Look at that. Look how the Vedmak got the honeycombs. Not on the whole thing, but just as an accent on like the wings and on the spine of it, coming out to the middle section. Looks real good. Is this an Icky? I can't tell, but you know, it is an Icky. If you say it is, sure, I will believe you. It's not the Vedmak. Then I'll call it an Icky. Let's do it. Icky Tursa. So creative. Definitely creative. I can't see that it says Icky somewhere, but I will believe you, champ. It's an Icky Tursa. Great. Then we've got this Zarmazad. We got Raquel's Zarmazad, a Zarm coming in. And this is one of the most, I'm going to call it interesting skins that we've seen, because the Zarm is such a weird freaking ship. You know what I'm saying? It's like open to, it's like a executioner or a crucifier. It's like got open hands. And I really like what you did with the base. Again, we got this frosted look to the turquoise, and the Amar symbol is being shown on the specific skin. Very, very interesting that the Amar symbol is showing there. And then so you chose like an Amar symbol. Amar Repossession is the name of it. Nice. It looks like one of those orchid mantises. You know what I'm talking about? The orchid mantis? That's exactly what this looks like. It looks like, yeah, look at this thing. This is a real bug. This is a real insect. They live inside of orchids. Look, it looks like that. It literally looks like an orchid mantis. Really, really nice. So yeah, this one's really, really cool. This is a Raquel Zarmazad. Then we've got, whoa. Neo. Neo, what ship is this? The Green Ranger. Tommy, my boy, rest in power. Neo. This is nice. This is a Demos, I think. But if it's not, whatever. That is a beautiful skill. Look at that, bro. You know, summon the freaking dinosaur Zord. What are we doing? Awesome. Wow. Wow. Beautiful shade of green. The thorax, maybe? Yeah. That's one of those. Is it the Vigilant? Okay. Vigilant. I love this. So I love the use of gold in the back. I love how you've gotten the different slices. I love that they did this visual upgrade to these ships earlier this year, where you've got like the different planes of it. It's like white, green, green, white. There's a lot of layers to this ship now. It's nice. Okay, really good. Good job, Neo. Good job on this. You've done very, very well. Orthrus coming in from Jory, another Jory entry. Well done, Jory Orthrus. So this one is so complex. Jory, you definitely are really good at these patterns. I mean, look at this. We got like eyes on the top here. I love how you've got this like checker pattern underneath, and you've used the black. I'm big into lines. You've used lines very correctly here, I think, where you've gotten the wings have this like, it feels like the wings are longer than they are because of the lines that you've done here, Jory. Excellent job. Yes. Looks really great. Looks really nice. And I like how, look again, chat. You got this nice red triangle right where the symbol is for the race that makes these. A really good showcase of how to use the ship as it is and just make it a little bit better. Nips on the Orthrus, you got it. It's a combat owl. Correct. Correct, chat. Correct. So here's your next 5. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. Let's see if we can get this going. Hold up. Where'd it go? Let me put this here. That Vexor is not a part of this. Not yet. So let me put this here for just a second. And then we want y'all to be able to see these patterns before we vote on them. Okay, excellent. I really like this like quad thing that you did. I think a lot of the more professional skinners, people that are like, this is what they do in Eve, y'all are just doing that. That's awesome. So no, let's put you up here. Can I put it up? Oh, I can just do command up. That's going to be what we do now. Command up. Command up. Command up. There it is. Good enough. Zarm, and then we'll zoom in on this a little bit because I don't want to get rid of the Orthrus. And then we've got finally this Demos. We'll put it here. Okay. Looks good. We've got the Cinnable, the Ichthyrsa, the Zarmazan, the Vigilant, and the Orthrus. You can now choose, chat, right now. Let's start this poll. This is another short list. This is not Plex prizes yet. We are now doing a short list for the cruiser tier of this poll of ours. Gonna be good. I see a zombie bunny with 2 vampire teeth. I'm broken. Which one? Oh, on the Zarmazad? Nice. I love it. Really good choices. D-Toro, I paused entries for now, because we've been doing this for like an hour. If we need more, we'll get more. So, if we need more, we'll get more. You know, show you what, Blue Gray. What's up? Looks like a basement cricket. Yeah. For sure. I love all these. Everybody's so freaking creative. So, I want a zombie bunny. So it is. I tell you, so funny that I'm going to go check on that fan chat while y'all are voting. When I get back, we're going to do more. I'm loving this. Y'all are so creative. This is great. Absolutely. Slight repositioning of the fans. We are no longer at 80 degrees in the office. We're now at 78 degrees. I tell you. No, Tori, you get 2 entries, but you had to put them in at the same time and then we gave y'all plenty of chances for like half an hour. And there's just too many people, guys, because this is how it is. We got 11,000 people 11,000 in the Discord. We're almost at 50K on YouTube. We're almost at we're almost at 20K follows on Twitch. And the just harsh reality is I got to keep the show moving, you know? So it's okay to turn the AC down. I did. My circulation in this house sucks. It just is what it is, right? It's just 80 degrees today. So right now, outside where I am, I got you, Tor. It's all good. If we need more entries, then we're going to do that. So amen. 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 Boom. So right now it's 100 degrees where I am. 100. Okay, so we got our winner. It is going to be the Vigilant is going to be moving forward in this first cruiser short list of ours. We're starting the cruisers now. Then we're going to have the Icky Tursa. Nice job on the Icky Tursa. Well done. Choosing the Icky and then right into the Orthrus coming in at the very tippity top, looking nice. And we've got the Cinnable and the Zarm. Didn't get a ton of votes there, so I'm going to not pass those through. They only got like 3 and 4 votes. We're going to just keep trying to move forward with that and keep pinning those. And now we just keep doing more cruisers. So good job to those. GG to those people. And then we keep it going. More skins, you say? Yes. More skins for sure. General So chicken. A favorite. Does Armor's nice? Yes. Yes. I agree with that. So now we've got the next 5. Let's check this out. Check this out. Oh no, this was the frigates. This was the picked frigates already. Let's put these here. Okay. Where are my cruisers? You're my cruisers. Let's get the next 5. Okay. Here's what we got. Bro took a screenshot with his PC specs enabled. That's a first. I love that. Beholdius coming in. Beholdius, you're doing it, my friend. You're absolutely doing it. I love it. I love it. Let me press the new poll. Let's do a short list. Okay. And we've got a Beholds. This is a rupture. This is a rupture. So I want you to look at this rupture. I want you to look at it. It's beautiful. Look what they've done. Just midnight black with neon orange accents. The composition is perfect, in my opinion. The complexity is very low, but it doesn't matter because it looks great. And it just a really excellent job on this rupture. It looks like a star flying through space. Looks really nice. Looks really, really nice. So Warhammer 40K rupture. Yes. Amazing designs coming in from Beholdius. Yes. So that was this one. Yep. So we've got Behold's rupture. We also have another rupture. We're going to put that a little bit later so we can talk about that so we don't have it comparison directly. We've got Transformers 2 More Than Meets the Eve. What the heck? Jack coming in with a Gila. Jack's Gila. Is this supposed to be Bumblebee? Who is this supposed to be? Which Transformer is this supposed to be? Look at this. It's got like the face on the front. I like this a lot. I really like it. You got the couple different patterns going on with the red and the blue. Is this supposed to be a Decepticon? Or I think this is supposed to be an Autobot, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a Bumblebee Gila. It's a Bumblebee Gila. Yes, I think so. Bumblebee didn't have as much red though, right? So Transformers 2. I haven't seen the movie in a long time. Is it a Decepticon? Is it Sunstreak? That's a good idea. You know, sheesh. So this Gila is looking real nice. I've said it before. The people that win at Skinr are the ones that use the ship as it is to accent what the ship is instead of just covering it all in colors. So look how we've got the black accent of the underneath of the Gila and then into yellow colors. Then the wings are still nice and black. Really excellent job. So Jack's Gila. Good job, Jack. Looking real nice. So now this one, chat, no in-game name. No in-game name. Do I DQ this person for having no in-game name? Kind of sucks, right? Because we said we're not going to be doing stuff you picked up on the market and just get Plex with, right? So, no, they did type their in-game name. They did type their in-game name, but I said in-game name in the screenshot, right? I hear you, Zeticus. What we're going to do is DM me screenshot of this being your made Skinr. What we're trying to do, chat, is we're trying to not have people go onto the market, screenshot something they didn't even make, and then win Plex. We have Plex prizes. So, Zeticus, what I've done is I've DM'd you on Discord. Go take another screenshot and DM me, and then we will consider you. Just to be sure. I trust everybody, but we verify. Isn't that right, chat? Trust but verify is the way. So I need this fan pointed directly at me, chat. One sec. I can vouch for Zeticus. I bet you do. I really hope you do. This is more so just to make sure we have integrity be at the core of this brand to try to protect the people from bad actors, because, you know, chat, there's been some of that going around right now. No, it's no problem, Zeticus. It's no problem. Try to take 10 minutes. You know, you don't have to do it right this moment. So, you know, totally fine. Totally fine. All right, we did that rupture. We did that Gila. We got another rupture here. A royal rupture from somebody's here. So I don't see an in-game name. From Darafro. Okay, from Darafro. His name's right there. This royal rupture. This is another really good example of using the ship and its basic shape to make an excellent looking Skinr. Look how the blue perfectly accents. This is also color theories involved in a lot of this, chat. This yellow, I'd bet you if you looked this up on a color wheel, that this yellow would be opposite of this blue. So hot, chat. Pray for your boy. Literally 100 degrees today. So it looks really nice. 80 degrees in my office. And are we down? We're still at 78 degrees and holding from blasting the AC into the next room. So sheesh. Looking nice on this rupture. I really like this one. Darafro. So let's do Darafro's rupture. 2 ruptures. Did not expect 2 ruptures at the same time. Very interesting. Another Gila. My goodness. Whoa. Look at this. We got, I did not expect that, honestly. We got Ancorn's Gila. Okay, we got another Gila. So this Gila is probably one of the most complex ones we've seen. Very complex, very neon colors, very synthwave. Definitely blasting some good old 70s jives. This is probably the best photo there. Looking real excellent. Where's my water? I just put it down. Looking real nice. Excellent job. I don't like this top. I can't chug. You know what I'm saying? These are useful, but I hate these things. I got a big mouth. Might as well use it.
What did he?
I said I want to drink water my way. Looking real nice on this Gila. Okay, and then we're waiting on Zeticus to send us a thing. So Zeticus, what I'll do is I'll hold on that for now. And I'll let you do your thing, and I'm gonna go get another cruiser to vote on for the people. And we got an Augor Navy coming in from Zavina's Augor. I can never spell these words. Augor. Look at this man. Look at this Augor, dude. Look, that might be one of the best Augor skins I've ever. Very Cylon. First thing I thought it was like Battlestar Galactica with those like 2 eyes. It looks like it's a damn. I've never thought of using it like a face. You've always seen it like it's a fist or like it's a knuckle. I've never seen it like it's a face. Really cool with the eyes, with like the smile, you know. And I like how it's like red and orange into a yellow. Solid looking skin. Well done. It's a flame face. It's crazy. It's got dirt, grime, and blood. Looking real nice. Excellent job. So we've got the Augor from Zavnia. We've got the Gila from, this is Jack. Let's find the other Gila. We've got the Gila from Ankron. We've got the Rupture from Darafro. We've got Jack's Gila, and we've got the Rupture from Beholdius. So let me get this going, chat, so y'all can vote. And then we will carry on with this. So really liking this format. How we do this feels pretty fair, I'd say. Format's kind of coming together in a good way, right? It's letting people see the skins, letting you experience what they are, right? You know, so let me put this right here, put that there. This Gila, we're gonna have to zoom it out a little bit. This is the only time I don't like this, when they're like locally zoomed in and out. It's a little more than a little bit frustrating, but at the same time, I just have to keep the show rolling, you know? So we'll put the Augor like this. And that, you already know that what that Gila is, chat. So we can just put this here maybe. Now we'll put it here. The Rupture has to get smaller. Yes. Good. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. Here's your choices. We'll start that poll. Let's view the poll. Let's send the poll to YouTube. Let's check it out. Looking real nice. Really good entries on the first and second cruiser one here. We're waiting for Zedicus to give their in-game name on that, whatever it was called, the Demos or Vision, whatever the heck. It was a nice looking one. I hope it was theirs because, you know, we're trying to make sure that we do this right. Trying to make sure that we do this right, everybody. So, checked earlier and didn't see. Glad I caught it. Good to see you, Analia. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Zedicus has replied. Excellent job. Good. You did it. See? I knew you would come through with that, my friend. Oh, it looks even better in these screenshots too, brother. Okay, you're getting those added. You're going to have a good... We're going to add that into the next cruiser thing. You're going to be a part of the next cruiser one. Yeah. Yo, you might actually... You're going to be glad you did because you might actually win. I'm not even being facetious. That is a good-looking skin. We're gonna. I'm glad we got that. Zedicus. Chow, let's get some 07s for Zedicus for being a good sport. For being a good sport, for, you know, taking the time, signing into the game, sending me a DM. 07 to you, Zedicus. Thank you for that. I'm just trying to be fair to everybody, you know, and you obviously submitted your own skin. We trust people as like a default here, but we also want to make sure everything looks good enough because we do have some bad actors that have been trying their best to hurt the community, and we just keep moving. We just keep going. Don't we? So, chat, this poll is almost done. Yes. Good. Couple more seconds, chat. Couple more seconds. Looking real nice. Here we go. Wow. I'm not surprised by some of these. Some amazing artists. Mr. Savage, this is... I had no idea that the Skinr people in EVE were this talented. It's one of the reasons we wanted to do this. Because I wanted to make sure that everybody was able to get a chance, show up, to get their stuff done. Here we go, chat. A couple seconds left. Looks like the Augor is going to move ahead. Augor is moving ahead for sure. The Rupture. Both Ruptures, we have a tie. Our first tie between the Rupture and the Gila. So let's make sure we do this. The Augor is going to move ahead. Let me do this right here. Excellent job. Okay. Augor is moving ahead. Thank you for that. Then we have the Deferose Rupture. Deferose Rupture is Beholdius. Is this one? This is Deferose Rupture, so that one's moving forward. Nice job, Defero. We have our first tie. Behold's Rupture and the Gila, and Ankron's Gila specifically. And this is Jack's Gila. Sorry, Jack. 07 to you. 07 to you. And we've got our first tie break. This is what I'm going to be doing now. Complexity, lore accuracy, composition, and community votes will be taken into account with this tiebreaker. This is how I'm going to pick things. Let's go down the list. We've got Behold's Rupture, and we've got Ankron's Gila. Let's look at complexity. Complexity on the Rupture is kind of low, but that's okay because let's just talk about just the Rupture for just a second. The complexity is kind of... Let's talk about just the Rupture. I moved away from chat so y'all can kind of see it. Let's judge it for what it is instead of a small picture. This Rupture has a little bit of low complexity, but that's all right because the composition, I'd give it like a C complexity. Darn it, I don't want to do that. Can I just draw on the screen like I always do, please? I'd give it like a C complexity. But the lore accuracy, I'll give it an A because this is a nice looking Rupture. Composition, I'll give this, it's black and gold. Looks really nice. I'll give this a solid like B+. Yeah, I think it looks nice. And community votes it tied. So we get a C, an A, and a B. Now let's look at the next one here. We've got this Gila. Complexity is very complex.
Or why are you rewarding complexity so high?
Because the more complex the skin, the more it costs, and the more things you need, the more items you need to have saved in the game. So I want to reward people's game time too. So let's put an A for complexity. Lore accuracy. It's a Gila, and it's synth wavy. You could argue like drone waves. I'm not going to give it a C. I think I'll give it like a nice B. Maybe that's the worst B I've ever made. So let me erase this and then draw a nice B on that. And then composition. I really like this composition. I think it's solid. I like the use of waves down the spine, but then you kind of pause right here, right? And then you just have waves on the wings. So I'll give it a nice, I'll call it like a, do I want to give it an A? Do I want to give it an A? I'll give it another B, I think, for composition. This is close. They're basically the same. Because if you average it together, you basically have B pluses for both the Gila or the Rupture. Do we have a Rupture already? We do. We have Defero's Rupture. We don't have a single Gila yet, do we? Ankron, you're moving forward. So we get a little bit of diversity there. We get some thank you 07s to the Rupture pilot, 07 to those people that did the stuff. The Gila is going to move forward, okay? Got the Augor, the Rupture, and the Gila. Okay, all right. Looks good. Looks good. Let's check the next one. Hey, chat. This is Liet's or Exitus's ship. Was it worth the wait? Look at this beauty. Ice, ice, baby. It's gorgeous. I love the streak of blue down the spine. And I like how the light is really accenting it here. The blue, dark blue, a little bit of gold, light blue as an accent. Really nice. I'm very impressed by the amount of lighter skins y'all have put. I kind of expected a lot of dark and dingy and edgy skins. This is a nice change. I really like this. So, dope speeders from Destiny. I totally agree. Totally agree. So this one actually is a contender to win the whole thing, in my opinion. Very job, Liet. So let's make sure that we label this correctly. Let me label this correctly. Let me do another poll. Let's do short list. And this is Liet's. Is this a Vigilant? I don't know what this is. This is Liet's. I don't know. We'll just call it a Demos. Because I don't know what it is, but we'll just call it that. Because they're all basically the same. Liet's Demos. Next. We got a nice Vexer here. Fudge from Nedge Ton. It's got a fudgy Vexer. A nice chocolatey Vexer. Nedge Ton Vexer. And this is nice looking. I really enjoy a good Vexer skin. It's like, it's got this kind of a, like snowy, almost, it's fudgy. Yeah, it is fudgy. You know, it's got, it's definitely made of chocolate, you know. I could go further with that. So War-Torn-ish is right. We got the Vexer. We got the nice skin. I like the use of the like mud on top, mud on the sides, and you still let the ship be its own thing. Vexer after a bloodbath. Yes. I see blood dripping. Exactly. Yes, yes. So Vexer looks interesting. Well done to Nejton. Thank you for submitting your skin. Looks really nice. Excellent job. Excellent job. So we do have a Stratios coming in. Stratios coming in. Ooh, this is a better angle. From, let's see, my man. Ice Storm Raider coming in this. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, Ice Storms Stratios. I'm actually impressed it took this long to have a Stratios enter in. You know, the Asteras are very popular. Look how they've used the silver as the accent on the, like, gas things down here. Look at that, like silver on these, like, cylinders on the piping. Nice job. Looks great, man. This is a contender. I tell you, with the green into the black into the green, the wings look nice. The circle, whatever, it looks really good. It's got chrome. It looks like it could be an Odysseus, correct? And the OD, we're not doing battle cruisers, correct? We're only doing cruisers and frigates this time. So really good job on that, Stratios. Excellent job. We got two more, chat. We got Falchion. Ooh, Falchion. Yeah. Look at this Vigilant. Falchion coming in with a Vigilant. We got a Demos and a Vigilant. We got the whole freaking crew. Love this. It's crisp. It's clean. It's nice. And I like the hint of orange and yellow with red. I like the darker red as like a base. The dark red and the bright white really complement each other in this. Vigiburnt is right. Yeah, it looks like a fast ship. This is a solid skin. It really feels like this could be a Vigilant skin. I really, really like this. I'd probably buy this skin. There you go, Falchion. Time to sell some skins, right? Exactly correct. Well done. Excellent job. Excellent job. It's a metallic bronze faded into matte. Delicious. Fantastic. Excellent. Last one, chat. X-Wing. Caracal. X-Wing. Caracal. Oh, chat. We don't got no in-game name. What are we doing? I may go DM the person really, really quick. We'll save this for later. You guys got to listen to the stream, chat, okay? It's not a big deal. We're just going to scroll up until I find the Caracal. And then please DM me a screenshot with your IGN in the screenshot showing you made the Skinr. Once again, chat, we're just trying to protect the community from people that didn't even spend any time. They just went into the market, just screenshotted something, and then just called it a day. So that person can DM me something in just a moment. Let's pull in. We already did another Vexer. We already have 2 copies here. Let's just pull in something else. Lilith. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Man. Y'all are in trouble. Y'all are in trouble, dude. Look at this ship. It's beautiful. It's a wood furnish. It does look like it's wood. Whoa. Whoa. That is nice, bro. That is nice. Whoa. Chat. It's got the gold on top. Orange. Into this like pattern on the side. It literally looks like it's made of bamboo and recycled wood. It's like, Lilith, you're doing great at this, sis. This is looking nice. Well done. Omen check, gold, varnish. Oh, baby. Right? I know, dude. This is nice.
Yes. Excellent. Give it to me immediately.
What are they?
This looks great. Well done, Lilith. Excellent job. This ship looks fantastic. So, ladies and gentlemen, here is your next cruiser. Votey boys. Let's see what we've got. We've got some excellent stuff showing up for the community. Let me make sure to put... Well, you know what, champ? We can just make these... Let me try to do this myself. Since it's not working out, yeah, let's try to do this myself. Let's put this here. Okay, no. I might actually turn off the snapping, because the snapping is part of the problem here. Because once I snap, I can't not snap. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Wish I could crop this. Ugh, sucks. We'll figure out a better way to do this a little bit later, chat. Maybe I can do, I'll use my magic of television. Yeah. I'll move this over to the other monitor. So, I just realized that the Vexer and this ship are similar color palettes. Very nice. We'll put this guy right. Come on. You 1 pixel? That's all you're giving me? A single pixel is what I need to do this. Come on. There we go. All right. And we'll put this guy like right. It was easier when I wasn't trying to make everything fit in a window. I know, chat. I know. And then let's get the Omen and try to do this. How come those zoom out at times but not other times? I am Confucian. Medica, explain. I'm this close to opening up a Findlay photo and like doing it there. So, all right. Let's do this. Good enough. I know the Stratios is a little bit covered. Let's make this down here a little bit. Okay. And honestly, I think the Omen, the Omen is okay if I don't show the full Omen, because my God, it's freaking gorgeous. So here we go, chat. We've got the Omen, the Vigilant, the Stratios, the Vexer, and the Demos on the screen. Let's start the poll right now. I'm going to link this for the YouTube frogs as well. Ribbit, YouTube people. Let's see. It's Mahogany. That's right. Croik's coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Anela coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind. Good to see.
Yes, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Some Mahogany showing up for the community. Excellent job. Y'all got a couple minutes to vote on these. And we're got about another hour of this. And then this has been just a fun day. I think we might do this more often and figure out better ways to do it. Maybe there's got to be a way to have some kind of image submission, like a Google Drive, where I can just you guys can drop in your stuff. Fun, that's what I'm saying. An FN, yes. And you can drop it in, and then I can go from there. So, is there a link to vote? The vote should be in the chat right now. And we're doing a bunch of short lists right now. So, fantastic event. Glad you're liking it, Solution. Glad you're liking it, because so am I. Glad you're liking it. What's up, Dark Saber? How we doing? Skinr contest, everybody, for just joining us. We're doing short lists for our cruiser categories right now. We're about to move into the finals. Y'all are gonna pick who gets Plex prizes. We got Plex prizes all day for the people. Just a couple minutes left on this last one. We're gonna do 1 minute ones after this, just because 2 minutes is a little bit too long. So I'm also having fun with this competition. See, y'all are, this is what I'm saying, just showing up for the people. Showing off what the creatives are doing. Sorry, I just realized the Vexer is very covered. I just realized the Vexer is not shown. Let's put... Well, now, do you think he's compensating for something? Now he's now there's nothing but a Vexer. So, man. Well, sorry, Mr. Vexer. If you don't... look, Mr... Mr. Frosted thing. You guys know you have a great skin. I don't want people to see stuff. So, all right, here we go. Yeah, sorry to the Vexer, Neshton. I wasn't really showing it off very, very well. It was behind the chat. So we got the Omen, of course, is moving forward. That is in the short list. The Stratios is next. Very nice job on the Stratios going in. And then we've got the Demos and the Vigilant. And the, sorry to the Vexer. These two are so close. Let's judge them, chat. Let's judge them both and see what we are going to do with this thing. All right, which one had the higher one? Liet's one. So we got two of the same class of ship. This is going to help this get done a lot. It's going to help this get done a lot. So we've got, this is tough. They're both so good. Ugh. All right, let's start from the top. Complexity. I'm going to give this like a B+ for complexity. It's complex. It's a 9. What's the other one? Oh, it doesn't show. Whatever. This is a B+ on complexity. Lore accuracy on a vigilant. Fiery crisp white for a vigilant. Yeah, I'd give that like a B. I'll give that like a B. It's not terrible, but it's not exactly like, you know. I'll give it a B+. Yeah, you can see a vigilant coming in, burning through stuff. Makes sense to me. The composition, I'm going to give this a solid A. This is nice. This is looking real good. I really like the use of the accents of red into the white on the edges. That's the best part of this, is it fits. It looks like this could actually be a ship. That's really, really nice. So your Phobos is 11. Nice. So it does have higher complexity. Okay, got it. Reminds me of a guitar. Fair enough. Yeah, sure. So, yeah. You know, if I keep humming that chat, I'm going to get demonetized. Sheesh. So here we go. Rinser Revolution by Liet. Complexity. This is definitely it's a little bit less complex. Let's give it a B, because we have a lot less going on. But complexity is not the only thing we go for. Lore accuracy, I got to give this the same thing. It's like a nice icy looking one at a B+. But composition, I got to give this an A as well. Got to give this an A as well, because looks like we're picking this one. See, because this one is shorter. See, this one is higher. No. Other way around, right? Looks like I'm picking this one. Higher, the same. It looks like this one is the winner, right? Looks like the first one. Because I like this one a lot. They're both so good. They're both going through. I just knocked over my entire desk. They're both going through. Ladies and gentlemen, type 1 if you want them both to go through. I think so. They're both fantastic. They're both great. I can't pick, so we're going to let y'all pick in the finals for Plex prizes. They're both so good and so similar that both of these are going to go through. There it is. You're both going through. Excellent job. Okay. Excellent job to those cruiser painters. Let's see the next set. Let's see what we got. Here we go. We got an Icky Tursa. Let's see if that person sent me the, what's that? Icky's nice looking. Let's see if it's, oh, good. Okay. Yes. We do see this is your X-Wing as well. So good enough. Let me come over here really, really quick. So, one sec, chat. My editor's talking to me. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Good. Editor was just talking to me, chat. We're all set. Good job, Zedek, as well. All right, so we got our Caracal. This was the other one. We got another Omen. Oh, yeah. Another Omen love, chat. Omen love. Look, another Icky Tursa, bro. Listen, we got Icky Tursas all day. Give me another, give me anything else. I picked another random ship, and it's an Icky Tursa. What do we got? Fine, Vexer. So we only have, let's do like one trig ship at a time. Damn. Yeah, come on. All right, let's check this out, chat. Let's check this out. Here we go. We've got to just maximize this and call it a day. Okay. We've got Optimois coming in again. Well done with this. Let's do a short list. We've got Optimos, and we've got an Icky. Come on. Spell it correctly, Lord. This Icky Tursa. Wow. Wow, look at it looks like you've got like blood dripping on the sides, you know? And we haven't seen this like golden yellow done today very much. And it looks like you've got a little bit of green on the underside with a gray accent. This is an excellent composition. This might get an A+ on a composition for me because it showcases the core of the Ichthyrsa, this nice red. It lets the core of the Ichthyrsa speak for itself. Why? It looks like a golden snitch, right? Yes. Golden snitchy Tursa. That's good. Yes. I love it. That's fantastic. So that's Optimoisis Icky. Well done. Excellent job. The gold really blends smooth with that red. Yes. Yes. So here we go. We got our X-Wing from Anne. We've got Anne. Ansai. I cannot say your name. Ansik. I'm just going to call you Ansix Caracal because I cannot say your name. And that's fine. It's just my own personal dyslexia. We've got a white with just a little bit of color around the outside. This is exactly the point. This is what we want on a Caracal. It looks really nice. It's got this nice accents on the wings. I like how you're letting the ship kind of work for itself. This is the Caracal is hard to make a Skinr for because it's so skinny, right? It's such a slim thing. So well done on this, yes. Well done, Mrs. Fox. Good to have you. Thank you for the Caracal. Let's keep looking at these and keep it going. So, it's Selena again. It's Selena again with another omen, baby. Look at this. This one is not wood varnished. It's got an ocean aquarium on the outside, around the outside. This is beautiful with the black underbelly. One of my favorite things to do with ships is the black. Girl, you are rocking it. She got that stuff on. She might not win. She might win, but she definitely got that stuff on. Look at this. The black underbelly with the accents of gold on the front with the like ocean wave on the back. Oh, this is beautiful. Nice. Yeah, we got a lot of golden we got a lot of turquoise today. Y'all got some summer colors. So, but it does. And it's for the giveaway. God bless you, Selena. Hell yes. Well done. Some of you gonna have that stuff on too by the end of this. Nice job on that omen. Excellent job, Selena. Let's look at the next one. Very nice. So, now, finally, Ichthyrsa from Skog. A man after my own heart, my friend. Skog's Icky. Coming in looking mean, looking nasty, looking excellent with the red, gold, and black. I'd buy this one, bro. Let's go. The cruiser category, dare I say, is heating up compared to the frigate category. Looking nice. Looking regal. Yes. Especially on the Icky with the gold teeth. Gold teeth right there, right? And I like the black spine. You could have colored the spine red too, but you did it. One of my favorite memes. So these are all so clean. Yeah, I love the fact that you guys are letting the ship, its base default blacks and whites kind of come out, and you're coloring in these nice accent spots. It really makes it unique and interesting. Great job to Skog on this Ichthyrsa. And finally, we got a Vexor, it looks like. Yes, coming in from Silentus. Silentus coming in with a Vexor. Ooh, this is a classic. Just a nice one. A wisp. This is a good Galente green. This is a good, it's got the Galente green, but then it's got a lighter green. And then you have this like counteracting lines, right? Where you got one side, you got left side, strong side. You know, looks and literally is called combined forces. Nice, modern looking. Yeah, it's a good composition. It's a little bit more simple, but that's okay because we've got this like black nose into like a green spray paint and then a green line. I like the use of lines. Well done. I like that on this side it's asymmetrical. It's asymmetrical. This side it's going to be nice and chill. The other side it's going to blow up and it's going to cover the entire side of that ship. Nice job. Silentus Vexor coming in. Excellent job from the entries. Let's see what we can easily put into the corners. Let's put the Icky right here. And then we'll put the Omen is going to be right here. Sounds good. And, oh, no, we'll put this. Come on. There you go. This is a little bit annoying to organize, chat, so thank you for your patience. Okay, that's not what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Great, great. Okay, put this guy right about here. And yes, Caracal can go on this. Come on. This snap feature, I'm just going to use command up and down and left and right at this point because it just don't work anymore. And then this Icky, man, this Icky is nice. Really like the look of this Icky. We'll put it, let's put this here. I don't want to in the way of the chat so much. We'll put this guy like this. 2 Ickies. Okay. Yeah. So, just to be clear, the golden Icky is Optimoise, okay? The golden Icky is Optimoise, okay? So if you want to vote for an Icky Tursa, Skog is the red one, and Optimoise is the golden one, okay? So here we go. We're starting the poll right now. I'm going to put it into the YouTube chat once again. I did make it 2 minutes. From now on, we're going to make it 1 minute just so we can keep this going because this is going to... We've already been here for like 3... Can you believe it's been 3 hours? Can you believe time flies when you're having a good time, ladies and gentlemen? Very nice. So remember that Optimoises is the golden Icky and Skog is the red Icky. And then we got the Vexer right here. Okay, Cal. I need coffee, chat. Honey, I'm going to be DoorDashing coffee. I'm sweating out the Red Bull. You know. Such is life. Fangirl whenever you want. Exactly. Scon channeling Xenon. Correct. Absolutely correct. Absolutely. I'm straight up DoorDashing coffee because our coffee machine is broken. And this is, don't do this, what I'm doing. Our coffee machine's broken and I have a job to do and I gotta stay awake, alert, and ready for the people. And I tell you, I hope the coffee machine's coming in tomorrow. We want a cold brew? Yes. Duncan. Don't mind if I do. Don't want if I do. So you will be awake the whole weekend? You got it, babe. You got it. Why don't I get a nice original blend iced coffee? Damn right. I'm not buying any donuts. Okay. No donuts. No creamer. Nothing. No sugar. No less ice. Let's do no ice. I don't want any ice. Yes, I do want a single shot of espresso. Sounds good. What size is this? I want a large original blend. Yes. Large black coffee, no sugar, no nothing, just chillin'. Call it a day. Okay. Single shot, treat yourself. No donuts. Honey, can I get a donut? Can I have a donut, please? Can I have a donut, please? I want one. Salentus is... Oh, look at this. This is the first time this has happened in the history.
And we just started today.
To get a first place tie for the Omen and the Icky. And Skog's Icky went through. The red Icky is... Skog, look. Skog's red Icky going through. And the Omen is going through. And you know, the rest of these didn't get a lot of votes. So we're going to say no to all of these because we let the couple last time go through when they were tied. This was not a tie. The community has, in fact, spoken. Ladies and gentlemen, I have spoken. I have spoken. I'm Skog, by the way. Excellent job. I don't know why Automod caught that. So, you know, I don't want to get any donuts, chat. I just want to be that guy and Uber Eats a single cup, a single thing of coffee, because such is my life right now. I'm never going to do this again. This is such a waste of money. I hate this. Don't even ask me how much it is. Our coffee machine's broken, chat. I'm so mad about this. My wife's busy. I'm not going to make her do this, but goodness gracious. Chat, do not Uber Eats a single cup of coffee. This delivery driver is going to crack up when they see this. Makes me sad. Coffee machine's coming. How much was it? 20 bucks for a large coffee. I'm never doing that again. That hurt my soul. That hurt my soul, bro. Hurt my soul, bro. Hurts. Better be a good coffee. Yep. Preparing your order. They're going to be like, You wanted...
We wanted 1 cup of coffee.
I got a large coffee. That's what we got. So shut up and take my money. Yes. Tell you, chat. All right, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Let's get the next one, chat. We got about 10 more. Let's go a little bit faster here. Whoa! Goon Gila. Look at that, huh? We got some buzz happening right now, chat. A Goon Gila looking real nice. What's look? Whoa! That's... Y'all are in trouble. My goodness. Y'all are in trouble. We got some good... Oh, where have these been? All right, so let's get a new poll going. Let's see. Short list. Short list time. My goodness, we've got Cadence. Cadence Icky. Everybody's doing the Icky. Look at this Icky Tursa. Look at this beauty. So... Oh, look at this Icky Tursa. So this is not a battle cruiser. This is a cruiser. So Icky Tursa is cruiser. Wow. I love the use, again, of the black accents on the underside with... I love how the pattern in the center gets this like crumble effect. He could have just done the like black and yellow or blue and yellow. But this is absolutely like... Look at that. Look how it's like messy on the middle. I love that effect. Really good job for Cadence Icky there. Excellent job there. We've got a Hijacks coming in with a Abyssal Bloodthirster Caracal Navy. Looking real nice. Well done. We've got Hijacks Caracal. Nice. Hijacks Caracal. Look, treat.
No treat.
Treat.
There's no treat.
Chat, my Zoom is not working right now, so I have to fix that too. This is a lot of stuff broke for me this past couple days. Oh, speaking of breaking, my neck. Sometimes, chat. I like the use of this. It's just a uniform skin. The whole thing is covered in it. Looks like it went through the warp and just got out. You know, that's exactly what this looks like to me. Well done on Hijacks. Or this one, excellent job. We got a... Ooh, is this another Gila? My goodness. Random. We got Havash coming in with a absolutely beautiful... Look, I'm gonna call this a Gila. Havash Gila. Wow. You know, the shiny turquoise is just the theme that's happening. My goodness. So I always appreciate aggressive caracals. They remind me of birds of prey. I totally agree, by the way. Totally agree. I love what you've done with the patterns on this. Or the main pattern kind of starts at the shoulders of the Gila, if we could call it that. So I couldn't think of a name. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine.
I couldn't think of a name. Do not be angry.
Hey, don't worry, Chad. It's fine. And then I like how you got the subtle kind of black and red. You could see some of it here, a little bit here, maybe like in random other spots. Well done. I see Liberty Wings pattern, but where? I don't see any wings anywhere. So good job. They're hidden somewhere. Sheesh. So good job with this. Excellent job with that, Gila. Let's check out the next one. So speaking of the warp, this is a Skybreaker. Okay. Stormbringer, excuse me. This is Craddock, course chat. This is Craddock's Stormbringer. And this is a absolutely gorgeous skin. It has a contender to win full straight up. I'm going to lose. I mean, look at this. Look at this. It's got like this black. Look, he's got like green in there somehow. You know, it's just, well, you know, it's already won the event. You know, that's crazy. You guys are fun. I like that. Nice job. Yeah. I mean, Craddock, good job. What else can we say? It's freaking gorgeous. It's awesome. It's awesome. Look at this buzz, chat. Buzz. We got a B Gila coming in. A B Gila, absolutely doing it. I'm gonna time this Uber Eats order. This lady is going to be like, a single cup of coffee? Really? And I'll be like, our coffee maker broke. So that's my life today. So here it is. And we've got a Mephisto Gila. Okay, there you go. Okay, let's do this. We're going to do just 1 minute on the polls this time. I'm just going to start the polls because y'all have kind of already seen them. You know what I mean? We're just going to get a 1 minute on the poll this time, chat, because we got to keep this going. I'm looking at the clock going, oh my God, I had other stuff to do today. I had other videos to record, and my editor is going to have a field day cutting up 5 hours of footage. So, you know, just here we go. Here we go. Here they are. Look, that actually worked out very, very nice. So short list is up. Here it is for the YouTube people. Here it is for the YouTube people. I like the Icky Fire Nest. I really like the Icky. The Stormbringer is obviously up there, but I really like that Icky. It looks very, very nice. Yeah, we'll see which one wins. We'll see which one wins. The middle crack from the Stormbringer looks like one from Doctor Who. Yes. Yes. I think that you are correct in your assumptions there, my friend. Excellent job. Excellent job. How do you vote? You look at the chat in Twitch chat. It's literally at the top of Twitch chat. It should just be right above your Twitch chat wherever you're doing it. So, Too Fat to Fly. I'll see you soon. Well done. I'm glad y'all are having such a good time. You're staying up late for this. Pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. I like the complexity of the last one. I agree. I agree. We got only a couple seconds left. Couple seconds left on this. There it is. Not a shock. The Stormbringer is, of course, moving forward. I am shocked the Icky is also moving forward. And now we have some stuff to talk about, okay? How many more cruisers we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 cruisers left. These all got really low votes. We don't have near as many cruisers as we do frigates somehow. I mean, this looks like Captain Planet. We get yellow, blue, red, you know, but they all got such low votes comparatively. So should I do a Loru pick on one of these? We already have a lot of Gilas. I think I'm picking the Caracal, champ. I say I'm picking the Caracal because we don't have a Caracal yet. We have a couple Gilas already, and I want there to be some kind of variety of ships as well. So I'm going to make my own pick, and I'm going to choose the Caracal just for the sake of variety for the people, just to make sure that we have enough different things at the end. Because look, these are basically like this, like if it's like 7 Gilas at the end, it's like,
Well, which one do you like?
so surely not a second good. Yeah, exactly. Also correct. Also correct. So yes. All right, chat. Good job. We're almost done with these cruisers here. We've got just a little bit left to pick. Let's check this out here. Let's do. Is this the last 5? 3. Is this the last 5? Let's do this. These are 6, but I'm sure I'm gonna vote one of these out myself. So because we only have 6 left, and I'm just gonna pick one and then vote them out myself. I'll add one in, and I'll take one away. We'll be nice and fair. So we got Ultra coming in with this Gila. What do you see, chat? What's missing? What's missing? There's no in-game name, my friend. This is a nice looking skin. This is a nice looking skin. No IGN. I'm going to scroll up and I'm going to get there. Oops, sorry. Ooh, that's a nice looking one. I haven't seen that one yet. Is this it? I see a jitterbug. Please DM me. Please. I'm going to turn off Discord now. Please DM me a screenshot with your IGN in the Skinr. Cool. Thank you. But we're not disqualifying jitterbug yet because we want them to try to enter in. So let's see about it. So once you DM the thing, so it's here, my friend. It's here. Oh, you actually already sent it to me. Bless you. Bless you, sir. Okay, great. Thank you for that, Jitter. There you go. Jitterbug. So look at this. Look at this Gila. I love it. I love this one. God, that's so tough. Look at this Gila. The yellow fins match the underside of the grill and the antenna and the little boxes on the back. But then the pattern of the Gila is like this atomized blocks, like smaller as it goes. This is nice. I like this. Too busy for me? Fair enough. I like this one a lot. Very Gundam, yes. Yes, very like Autobots rollout. You know, really like this one. Excellent job for Jitterbug coming in on this Gila. Let's see about it. Very Gundam-esque. Yes, we got Jitterbug Gila. Excellent, excellent. And chat, if you're wondering, my caps lock is on. You know, sheesh. Stupid thing. Shorty list. The last short list before we get to the finals. The last short list before we get to the finals. So, oh, these are the same one. So, it's a Vedmak. Vedmak coming in from Ashra. Ashra Vedmak. Ashra Vedmak. Love the green with the red. And we got a lot of triangle symbols. It's almost like the portals like coming out of it. Look really cool for this. I like seeing it. I like seeing that you're once again using, and I'm going to keep talking about this because I think it's very important when you're designing skins, that you're using the ship's already innate looks to make it better. So instead of putting this like busy pattern on the backside of the Vedmak, you're using the actual Vedmak's patterns to your own advantage. So you see that there's like the sun in the whatever it is, the energy core, and it's kind of like coming out of that. I really like that. Tribal pattern works so well on the green skin. It definitely does. Definitely does. Looks really nice. Good job, Vedmak. That's Astra's Vedmak. Looking really cool. What do we got here? We got Tom DeBear. Ooh. Setting Sun contest. This looks like it's another Vedmak. It could be an Icky Tursa. But I love what you've done with the blue and the orange. This pattern is very intriguing. You just got the pattern centered right there. And then you've got this like nice pattern in the back centered right on the actual sun itself. Love the blue and the like orangey golds with the very regal looking. Yes, yes. Tom DeBear. We got Tom DeBear Vedmak. Seeing the same kind of ship multiple times is pretty surreal. I got to be honest with you. Pretty surreal. They've seen lore accurate for sure, for sure. So yeah, yeah. All right, let's keep looking at this. What else we got? Joker Stratios. Yo. Yo. Nice. Nice. Like seeing this. Nice seeing this. Chat, what do we, I like the skin. What do we think about the written on name? You know? What do we think about the written on name? He's in the Skinr tool. You can't take a screenshot. Look at this. Here's what I'm trying to say. We have to be careful when we're doing this for the first time, because we want the Plex prizes to go to people that actually made a design and like took the time. If I'm in the Paragon hub and I click on this, whatever, a salvation skin, right? Those are already rolling out. I can't see any of the ways that this guy made this pink power salvation skin, right? So I can assume that this guy made that Skinr skin because I can't. He blocked out what made it to try to protect it. So why so serious? So don't cry wolf. You're in. You're in. Don't worry. We're just trying to see. Don't cry wolf. Stratios. Okay. This is good. I like it. It's a Joker, right? It's nice. It's nice. You definitely made it correctly. So Alt F9, yes. Wasn't sure how to do it. Sorry. Don't cry wolf. You're fine. It's no problem. No problem. You're a longtime viewer. I remember the names, and I trust the people. We're just trying to do this. So, yes. Alt F9 takes out the UI. Ah, there you go. Okay, nice. So, did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? You can come over to the Skinr tool. Check it out. Come over to Skinr. This is the in-game painting tool. All right. You click this, and then Alt F9 will take it out. Well, it takes out the whole design, right? You know, I knew that. Control F9 doesn't take out. It takes out the Skinr tool as well. So, my mother. That's right. Exactly. You wanna know how I got these scars? Look what I did to Jitta with just a couple of corpses and a little bit of bullets. And the thing about antimatter rounds, they're cheap. That's right, champ. Look at this lovely, lovely Skinr design. Excellent job. Looks great. So I didn't know that. Awesome tip. There it is. In studio mode. Okay, gotcha. So we got lore coming in. Oh yeah. Look at Lore's Cerberus. Oh yeah. Oh man. The Cerb is the better entry, I think. It's a stronger looking ship. Got the nice Intaki green on the underside, looking nice with this like desert glass. Real nice with the red and the orange accents coming in. Good job from Lore. Yeah. So this exactly. I don't remember him saying that. What the heck? So good job, Lore. Really good looking Cerberus skin. Love this. Extremely well with limited space. I agree with that. I agree. Yeah. Toxic, what's up, dude? Chad, it's good to see everybody. Go follow that guy, Toxic, ladies and gentlemen. Toxic. I have to actually open up Twitch because I'm making a poll. We're doing Skinr contest right now, brother. Everybody go follow that guy, Toxic. Makes fantastic content. Needs no introduction. I completely messed up that shout out. My goodness. That guy, Toxic. Go follow the man's. Hello. Who's winning? Right now, we're doing short lists. Let me try it again for the third time. There it is. Go follow that guy, Toxic, chat. Good to see you, my friend. Right now, we have gotten a bunch of frigates, and we're about to do the final short list for the Stratioses. And then we're, for the Stratioses, kill me, for the cruisers. Those two categories, frigate and cruiser, we're then going to have like a tournament-style finals, and the winners are going to get Plex prizes. It's good to see you, friend. 07 to you. Thanks for being here. Let's see the last one, chat. Now, this Omen is actually number 6. So one of these has to go. We got Bussard's Omen. Now, Bussard has made a he calls it the Amar Omen. Okay. So he's taken the base skin and really upgraded it and made it a lot better. Okay. Made it looking nice. This is nice. I like the use of color. I like the top spine. I like the side white. Looks very nice. It's also very close to the base skin. Correct. It is. So we've got one of these has to go. We've got this Gila, which I love. We got this Vedmak, which I love. We've got this Vedmak, which I love. We got the Joker Stratios. You know. Where is Harvey Dent? I'll settle for his loved ones. You know, this is a great skin. Actually, we haven't seen a themed skin. We're going to have to see a Batman skin later, you know.
Rachel! Where are you?
We just start barking into the mic. He's doing
a Batman impression.
It's my best Christian Bale is that the Cerberus. I think the one that I'm choosing to go out. Last time we picked a cruiser to get in the short list. This time we're going to pick a cruiser to leave the short list. I'm going to choose this Omen skin because it's like, I like what you're trying to do here, Bussard, but it's so close to the base Omen. I honestly was surprised. I thought to myself, isn't this just the base skin? You know, so I like this. I think you did a good job of this, but I'm going to anti-shortlist this so that we can focus on these 5 and keep it going. So let's let the community decide, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what the community picks out of these. This is the last cruiser shortlist. This is it, the last one. So, Rachel. Can't believe Christian Bale was like, you know, how am I going to do a Batman voice? What if I just kind of bark? What if I
just bark really loudly and then
you know, and then he won awards. Amazing. So let us see a side by side of the skin with the in-game name True Life. True Life. Yes, exactly. Don't Cry Wolf. We'll put yous right here, and then the Serb will put this kind of like right. Yours is boxy enough. We'll put this boxy mentioned. God, a simpler time on the internet, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Isn't it? The Icky is going to be, let's make the Gila a little bit smaller. Yeah. And this Icky, that's good enough, I think. So, all right. This Vedmak is Ashura's. So if you like the green and red, it's Ashura. If you like the blue and gold, it's Tom DeBear. Ladies and gentlemen, the last short list is now up. You can all vote in the poll right here. Let's see it. So, let's see it. So, host my bar guest. Yeah, we'll do we'll figure out how to do a battleship one later, chat. This is the first time we've ever done something like this. I played for the Plex myself. I'm happy to do this. Let's have the let's put the like voting like right here so y'all can see it for the final short list. So it looks like the Vedmak, Tom DeBear's Vedmak is pulling ahead. That's this one. This one right here is Tom DeBear's Vedmak pulling ahead. The Stratios going up front, but the Cerberus pulling ahead as well. Nice job. The other Vedmak, the green and red one, lagging a little bit behind. It's pretty even for the 4th and 5th place right here. You'll see what's up, chat. Let's see about it. I do a lot of theme skins. I'm saying we can do battleships. We'll do them at some point. Triangle strong together, Tom. That is correct. Always do the right stuff for the triangles. I'm going to check on my Uber Eats coffee. I'm never doing that again, bro. Order was delivered. Yes. Order was delivered. Coffee delivered. Coffee delivered, please. I love you. Honey, can you get me my coffee, please? I am never doing that again. That felt terrible. This is tight. Yes, I'm never doing that again. That felt terrible to order Uber Eats for coffee because my coffee machine is broken. So there it is, chat. Tom DeBear's Vedmak comes in first. That's this guy right here. Tom DeBear's Vedmak going to the top right there. Then we've got the Cerberus. Love seeing that lone. It's the only Cerberus in there. And then, so this Vedmak is getting gone. Sorry, Ashra 07 to you. It's a good try. Well done. We got 2 things to pick. Okay. We got 2 things to pick. These were so close. These were so similar on the community votes, right? How much was that coffee? It was $20 for a large coffee, for 1 large coffee. Pray for you, boy. I also ran out of Red Bull, so I couldn't have any more. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Literally $7 of fees and then the tip. It's terrible. My wife's doing busy other stuff. I'm not going to make her go to Starbucks to go get me something sent. Chat. So I'm going to let it get ordered. She can bring me my coffee and keep going about her day. So $20 is about right. Yes, I'm never doing that again. Y'all. I can't pick. Yeah, beautiful Gila skin. Gorgeous. Oh.
Right.
It looks fantastic. But this one, you know, I respect the theme. They're both getting it. They're both going to be shortlisted. It was so close. Let's just throw it both in. All right. Let's show off our cruiser shortlist for this Skinr giveaway. I just peeked my mic for no reason. Let's show off the Skinr shortlist for the cruisers. We've got this incredible looking Green Ranger Demos, whatever it is. What's up, Lynn? It's good to see you, chat. Everybody go follow Lynn. Makes great content for the category. We're going to keep using our fame and our clout and our authority, whatever you want to call it, to keep hyping up smaller creators. And smaller creators, not an offense. Everybody starts somewhere. We all do. Go follow Lynn. Makes great content. We're going to only shout out good content creators, chat. Okay, we're not shouting out every small content creator. We're shouting out the good ones and the great ones. Lynn, you're one of the greats. Keep it going. So close to 8K. I remember, dude. Keep it going, brother. Keep it going. You're gonna have it. You're going to have it. Okay, thank you for that. Beautiful looking Demo skin coming in, looking real nice. Look at this honeycomb Icky. We actually had Icky Tursa is going to be one of the most used skins in this entire thing. Look at this. I love the honeycomb pattern on the spine alone. Looking real nice. Lynn does have great vids. Then we've got this Orthrus, a excellent looking Orthrus. So look what $20 gets you. I'll never do it. Hurt my soul. You know. Yeah, I should have. But I didn't have time. So I was setting up this, right? I had more water, please. Ooh, Duncan. I finished the whole thing. I love you. $20 for a large coffee, chat. Because I got it delivered. I got it Uber Eats. I've never done that in my life, and I'm never doing it again. My wife's busy doing other things. I'm not going to make her drive to a coffee shop, pick something up, and then come back. Our coffee machine broke. Nothing I can do about it. So we're trying to. I have one coming. Until then, I didn't have time to go today. Another thing y'all never see. My green screen wasn't working today. How do I describe this? I've moved my office around, and it was working last night, but in the daylight I have blackout curtains, and it was different now. So I didn't have time to go this morning. So cheers. You know, good news. I'm awake now. That's a large coffee as well. I said a light ice. There is no ice. There is nothing in there, dude. All right, this Orthrus is looking real nice. Y'all, this Augur, look at this boy. Look, he looks like, I don't even know. He looks like a face. It's awesome. I love this Augur. I'm not sleeping next week, bro. Come on now. It's crazy. Look at this Augur. It looks beautiful. Very nice. Now this Rupture, okay? This Rupture, looking real. Let me zoom in on this. This Rupture is a very good use of composition on the ship. I want to really showcase this because I really like how this Rupture came together. This is from Darafro. He did really excellent using the ship as it is to make it look really nice. The Augur is pretty wicked. Yes, the Augur looks nice. Then we have this Rupture. Now, this Gila is like synthwave times. Really intriguing. Coming in from Anarchon. This is one of the most unique skins in this entire Skinr contest. Really cool. Then we've got Lilith. Girl, you killing it. This sis, can I say that on the internet? Sis, this is a ship skin right here with the wood furnish on the side. This, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So, are we Twitch only? No, we are not. We do have some YouTube, of course, is happening as well. It's happening right now. So, did my event start in Discord? Looks like the Thursday event is like failing me right now, but that is, I don't know why. Why is my Thursday event? My Discord event didn't populate for some reason. Oh well, that's fine. Sis, you definitely got that stuff on. Look at that, it's fantastic. One of the better skins I've seen, this Storm Stratios. I love how it's got like the silver accents. Looking excellent. I love it. I love it. You bin. I can't say the rest of it or I'll get demonetized. Okay. Look at this Vigilant. It's gorgeous. I love the white outside with the red stripes on the inside and the accents of it. Really good job showing off the fins of the Demos, the Vigilant. Really excellent job there from Faustian. Similar one from Liette coming in with the opposite side of the spectrum, right? Similar ship, completely different vibe. I mean, look at this. This is great. Just a winter vibes. Really like this. I need some winter myself as it is 80 degrees in my office. We've gotten the temperature down to 78 degrees. It is 100 degrees outside. Pray for your boy. Still 100 degrees. Craziness. Nice job there. Speaking of omens, look. Oh, look at this omen coming in from, this is Selena. All of our favorite people are doing it right now, chat. Look at Sis killing it. Squee, another Anomic. I'm telling you, right. Look at this. Beautiful on the omen. The omen is just really a good looking ship to make Skinr on. What we're seeing a lot of, something I didn't expect, is that this is, depending on the ship, it'll be easier to have a better looking ship, right? Because like maybe the Damavik was a little hard to make it look nice, but the Omen, it looks like you sneeze on it and it looks nice. You know, this is great. So, this is nice. We got another Icky Tursa coming in from Skog. Skog, a beautiful Icky. Love, this is lore accurate to the T with the waves of fire rolling over the Icky, the smoke, and the Das Blood. Looking real nice for the Icky Tursa. You want to know how I got these scars? You know, this is really excellent looking. Great job from Don't Cry Wolf. I'm trying to think of another iconic Joker line, you know, so do I really look like the guy with the plan? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You've never seen me and the Joker be in the same room. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right? Why so? That was the moment that everybody took the Joker seriously. And that whole movie, you're like, okay, fine. Yeah, the money burning scene is nice. And when he said, look at me, that was the moment everybody's like, jeez, that was like, what a fantastic movie, Jim. Absolutely S-tier movie. The amount of Vedmax and Ickies, this is a gorgeous skin. Love the blue. Dark blue suits you, Vedmac. Looks nice. Bane voice is my favorite. My mug is somewhere else, or I have to use the, I have to have the mug for that, right? So looking really nice on the Icky Tursa. Caracal, this is the only Caracal in the entire one, and Sis did it. Lore coming in, doing it. Look at this. Looking fantastic. I mean, I love the green. The dark green, one of my personal favorites, chat. Looking excellent, excellent. So, oh, the pencil and the icing. I'm going to make this pencil disappear. Excuse me, Cerberus. Thank you, Cerberus. So, time to bear. Yes, exactly. So, ta-da! It's gone. Look at this. I love this Gila skin. I love it. I love how you make the boxes smaller as they go forward. Really like how that looks. Like how that looks a lot. Final couple. Here's a Caracal Navy, a Bloodthirster, a solid Caracal Navy. Looking real edgy, looking real black and red. Excellent job from Hijacks. Chat, this Stormbringer is like 10 out of 10 gorgeous. I mean, come on. He got that stuff on. It's like calling it the Event Horizon. Yeah. Looks Craddock coming up, showing up, dude. It brings the storm. It does. Then finally, an Icky Tursa. I love, my favorite thing about this Icky Tursa skin is the black kind of like splotches. It's like the dirt in between the hot and cold side, right? How it looks like it's almost like burning there, and then it kind of goes to like a nice solid thing. Really, that fade is sick. It is. Looks really nice. There's your cruiser, and we talked about the frigate winners earlier. What we're going to do, chat, is I'm going to take a quick break. I've been streaming nonstop but haven't gotten up for about 4 hours. I'm going to assemble the finalist lists, and when we return, we're going to do some giveaways. We're going to take about, let's call it like a 15-minute break, and when we return, we're going to be giving away a basket. Love you. Thank you. You need anything else? The Dalmatian? It did not get picked. It did not get picked. Community did not vote for the Dalmatian skin. Wife's talking to me, chat. So, love you, honey. I'm going to take about a 15-minute break, chat. We have another basket, okay? We have this basket that somebody was supposed to accept but didn't. It's worth 2 billion ISK, and we're going to give this away to all of you. It's got an Icky, it's got a Metamorphosis skin, it's got amulets, it's got loot, it's got a Velez, it's got some good-looking stuff, and when we return, we're going to give these away. We're going to be back in 15 minutes, okay, 15. So BRB in 15. Let me turn this on. BRB at 15 after. Large giveaway and finals when we return. We'll be right back, chat, with more EVE Online in just a moment. We'll be right back with more EVE after a short break. We'll be right back in just a moment. See y'all soon. ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls. We have arrived at the finals today. We have arrived at the finals for the Skinr contest. Been a good day. Been a long day, but a good day. We got everything ready to go. I have the frigate one absolutely ready. And we're going to do that one first. Okay, we're going to do frigates first right now. And we're going to do it tournament style, community voting. Let's show up what's this. Now, I've gotten these randomized. We're going to do single elimination, tournament style, randomized stuff here in a tournament bracket. And the people that win gold, silver, and bronze will be getting Plex prizes. Just to remind you all what this is and how we are doing this. We are going to be giving away Plex at the top of this. Bronze will get 500, whoever comes in third. Silver will get 750. Gold gets 1,000 Plex. Everybody's been waiting for this all day. We've been doing it. How many winners? One for each. Yeah, we'll have one frigate set of winners and then one cruiser set of winners. So they do get toxic. They get Plex. They can Omega their account 2 months or a month and have some extra, or a month, so that they get fat stacks. That is correct. That's how we do it. That's how we do it here, baby. We are absolutely loving it and chill. Fat stacks. Chat, here we go. We've got the brackets right here. I pressed random right before we did this. Let's find them. We got Skog and a Rifter and Zavnia. We'll put these, let's make this a little bit. We've never done this before. So let me try to yeah, there we go. Okay, let's make this a little larger. We'll kind of put this here. I think that sounds good. It's a free site called Challenge. We got Skog's Rifter right here. We'll put this kind of here-ish. I think that sounds pretty good. We got Skog Rifter. We'll make this a little up, actually, because I don't want the chat to get in the way. And why don't we put this on this side? Yeah. Put this right here. Sounds good. Can I put this in the middle? Can I do 3 of them? Yes. That's what we want. And we got a Mollis as well for this first one. Okay, let me go find it on my other ones, and then we'll show everybody what's up. Good. Okay, didn't mean for this to happen. Both are red and orange. I guess we got some similar colors coming in. All right, we'll make this as similar as we can. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually going to make this even smaller. We're going to move this over, and we're going to move this kind of like this so y'all can see it. Good. There's no perfect system here, chat. We're just going to, do it like this. So both of these skins are excellent looking. We can make this one actually a little bit bigger and then maybe zoom this in. I hate that. You know what? Can I open this with Chrome instead of... What's happening is I'm zooming in with Edge. I use Edge for streaming now because it has the least amount of processing. Yeah, this looks better. If I use this with Chrome, then I can make this its own size. And I want y'all to be able to see everything nice and clearly So let's just do this right. Let's honor the people that are putting in the time with their good skins. And, okay, we can zoom back out. Can make this kind of here, and then we'll zoom it in to 120%. Now we're talking. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. Which an editor is going to remove all this because, I'm just fiddling with production. Okay. And then we'll put the Mollis right here. Okay. So here's the 2 that we're starting with. We got Skog's Rifter. And we got Zavnia's Mollis. And now I'm the judge, but y'all are still going to vote on these, and we're still going to have finals voting. I did press randomize when I entered these names. So all of this is just completely random. Nobody knows what's up. Let's do round. Let's do Skinr round. Okay, we're going to do Skinr round. And we're going to do either it's the Mollis or it's the Rifter. And we're going to have this be a 1-minute vote. We're just going to go pretty fast with these. We're going to go pretty fast with these because we're going to have the community vote on this first. I'm going to link it in chat for you. If you want to vote, this is the finals. Make sure you look above Twitch chat. That's where the voting is going to be. Right now we have the Mollis and Rifter skins both being voted on. Skog and Zavnia coming in. Both are pretty fantastic. Both are pretty excellent looking. And I didn't mean for both of them to be red and orange. Both are really good at what they're doing. Let me move this here, actually. Because what I like to judge things on, damn it, is complexity lore accuracy, and composition. This is something that I'm like choosing to really focus on as we do this. Sorry about that, y'all. There's just too many things happening. You know what I mean? So where's the Mollis? Come back. Mollis is right here. Great. I love that. I love that so much. Chat, we are figuring it out. Okay, there we go. I have too many tabs open. And results are about to be finished, chat. Here we are. Both skins are great. Sorry that I couldn't show y'all what's up. Looks like the Mollis won. Now, how we're going to do this, depending on how close it is, I'm going to put my own votes in there. Y'all have chosen the Mollis pretty handily. It's a 60-40 there. That's pretty handily. So I'm going to I'm going to move this over here because this is how I actually pick the stuff. Get these crappy ads out of the way. And it looks like the Mollis is going to go forward. So we're going to have the Mollis is going to move. So the winner is going to be Zavnia. Let's submit that score. Saving. Very nice. So Zavnia is going to move forward into the next round. Excellent job. And is going to be against people in just a moment. Now we're going to go for the Tristan and a Dramiel. So let me go pull those up really, really quick. Let me go pull those up really, really quick. We got a Tristan, and we're looking for Nejtan's Dramiel. Let's find Nejtan here, because we have quite a few Dramiels here. Here is the Tristan. Here is the Tristan, looking real nice. This is a nice, large Tristan skin, looking real nice. Then we have a Dramiel skin as well. We've got Nejtan's Dramiel. Let me find it. Let me find it. There's a lot of Dramiels here. Looking good. Good. And somehow the similar colors again. Somehow it's, I mean, there was a lot of, you guys like the turquoise today for sure. So this was definitely something that was happening like all day today. Nice looking Dramiel. Nice looking Tristan. Really good. Both of these are up. We got the Mollis one, the first one. Tristan and Dramiel are up next. All right, let's keep hitting this. And view results. Y'all did it. Let's do new poll and Skinr. And we're going to do the Tristan or the Dramiel. Now, I really like both of these. This is one of the ones that I think could go pretty far. It's pretty difficult. Yeah, for sure. Definitely one of the more difficult ones because the Dramiel they both have this like blue color. I love how mean the Dramiel looks. The Tristan looks real great with that pink offset on the like corners and edges with the starburst. But the Dramiel still is really nice with that snow look with the turquoise looking claws. Looks excellent. Very, very good. Tristan, I'll put it right here so chat can be in the way of it. That's fine. Tristan pulling ahead. So a little bit of that, but halfway left to vote. Even if you're in YouTube, you can still vote using the poll on Twitch. This is for Plex prizes, everybody. Plex prizes. And then after this, I think we are going to celebrate by doing a quick little undock and getting after it. So it's going to be a good little end of stream. It's going to be pretty good, I think. So Butterfly versus Hornet, that's a good way to put it. It's a good way to put it. Fat Boy Supremacy, looks like the Tristan is going to take it neck and neck. Tristan is a similar percentage to the last one. It looks like the Tristan came in at 56% up to 44%. I think that's okay. So I will honor this. The Tristan is going to move forward. We are going to verify the Tristan is in fact moving forward. Excellent job to those two. Well done. The Tristan does it. Now we've got a Purifier and a Slicer. Boy, oh boy, this is one of the big ones. The Purifier and the Slicer. These were two of the really, really liked one of these. And again, this was completely random. I pressed randomize. So, nobody gets like put next to each other on purpose kind of thing. I made sure to make it all random. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This Purifier, of course, is one of the better ones happening, but so is the Slicer. Let's not discount the Slicer here. Slicer looks really, really nice. Excellent job to both people for this. Now let's get this voting underway. Finals, ladies and gentlemen, the finals. This is it for all the marbles. Purifier and then the Slicer coming in. All right, the poll has been started. Let's see what's up. And one of my favorite things about this is how the community gets to choose their favorites. This is something we wanted to do today when we wanted to see this. We wanted to give it first an inspiration to all of the Skinr people, the ones that are maybe never done Skinr before and wanted to maybe check stuff out. And you get to see kind of what's available, what's out there. And yes, of course. So, and I'm not, wow, it's even. Oh, you're going to make me choose, chat. The poll blends the Twitch chat. Yes, it does. So Yes, it does. Come on, don't make me do this. Somebody choose. No, come on. Somebody make something go a little bit higher. Goodness gracious. Poll is at the top of the Twitch chat. You got to click it every time we reactivate it. It's a new poll every single time. If you're on YouTube, you can click the link we've been putting into the chat. That'll let you vote on stuff. We're going to get a way to vote on things cross-chat another day. I've had too many things breaking. My camera broke. My AC is not working. My green screen was failing because of some light. My OBS is failing. And it's just tech problems happen at the same time. That's just how it works. So there it is. The purifier, the same percentage last time. The coffee maker broke today. Right. Like stuff happens. Purifier beat the slicer. Hijacks 070 hijacks looking real nice on that slicer. The purifier did win. Let's report the scores. The purifier is it. Purifier is going to move forward into the next round. Awesome. Now we've got an Incursus and an Astero. And I know this is kind of hard to see with the challenge, but that's just how it's going to have to be. So Incursus versus Astero. Let's see about this. We've got Tom DeBear's Astero. Okay, let's find. There's Jory's. That's a Comet. Here's an Incursus. Good. We'll put this guy right here. Excellent. Incursus. And is this Tom DeBear's Astero? Good. We'll put this guy right here. Excellent job. So this Incursus was the frosted snow look, looking real nice. Love seeing so many of y'all like the turquoise, and I actually think it fits this Incursus perfectly. Looking nice with an excellent edgy Astero, very opposite on the, let's call it, looks and feels spectrum here. So well done to these two. Let's see which one y'all like more. Let's get this new poll for the Skinr. We're going to do Astero versus Incursus. Okay, Astero Incursus. Excellent job. Let's view the results. Now, something you're noticing, chat, is I'm not allowing people to vote multiple times. That is on purpose. I don't want people to like cast like 10 votes using channel points. I just want y'all to like win based on how many people or viewers just voting straight up. That's it. That's how it is. So there needs to be another skull. That one's getting old. I would like another skull for in the game. Yes. Polls at the top. Yep. Polls in chat. Everybody vote. Let's see about Incursus pulling ahead of the Astero. Looking very interesting. Halfway through, we still got halfway left to see which one's going to win. Very lore appropriate colors for the Incursus. I think so. It looks really great. It looks really nice. Tom DeBear, they're about to take you out, buddy. They're about to take you out. 28 votes for the Incursus. Even more for the Incursus than the Astero. They got 10 seconds left, chat, to see if it's going to work. 10 seconds. Oh, DM4Ds also came in with it with a raid. While that's happening, DM4Ds. Make sure, chat, you go follow DM4DS. He's coming up, chat. Keep on following people. You can always unfollow people if you don't like content. We say that about every newer creator in the space. Make sure you keep following people. That's that. The Incursus has won, ladies and gentlemen. Incursus is going to move forward. That is Tors Incursus is going to move forward. Excellent. Tors Incursus is going to move forward. I'm just double checking that is correct. That is, boom, the Incursus. That is your first round. Here you go, chat. Your first round of the winners of this. Let's check it out. Let's kind of make this, let's put this right about here so y'all can see it. So we've got in the first round, the Mollis, the Tristan, the Purifier, and the Incursus. Now we're going to be fighting them again. We've got Jory's Astero is going to go up against the Mollis. This is the next round of this. So let's kind of move this over. Here we go. We've got Jory's Astero versus Zavanya's Mollis. Chat, type 1 if you like how this is going. Type 1 if you like how this format is, if you like how we're showing stuff off, if you like how this is going. Type 1 if you like how this is going. I want to see if y'all like it. Let's see about it. So got a really nice looking Astero here versus this Mollis. Looking good. Okay, great stuff. Got great stuff. So we got the Astero versus the Mollis. Jory looking real good with that Astero. Really dynamic looking skin, and then the Mollis coming in as well. Looking excellent, looking really fiery. Both skins, excellent looking skins, both of them. Let's see which one y'all prefer with a lovely, lovely skin. Let's see what we got. We got Skinr coming in with Mollis and Astero. Let's try these out. Let's see which one y'all like more. Let's put this here. So far, so good. I haven't really had to pick anything. I have a feeling my voting powers are going to be used towards the end of this a ton. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. So not surprisingly, it's pretty even out of the gate. Make sure you guys vote above Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, let me make sure to just put this into YouTube as well so you can keep doing it. So I know on one hand, vertical supremacy. On the other hand, that's a nice looking Astero. Yes, absolutely agree. So 30 seconds left, 30 seconds left. Let's see which one y'all get. Let's see which one y'all are ready for. Do you like the Astero, the Darth Vader versus the Disorder Tiki God? With all of these symbols coming in. So the Maul is pulling ahead by just a little bit. Maul was pulling ahead by just a little bit. Oh, neck and neck. Both tied. The Maul was on the Astero down to the last 10 seconds. Everybody's showing up. 50%. One vote's going to do it. The Astero 1 votes ahead. Looks like the Astero might take it. Jory at the very end. The Astero takes it. At the very end, the Maulus is knocked out by Jory's Astero. Incredible upset coming in for the community. Look at this. Let's get this. This is the Astero is moving forward ahead of the Maulus. Wowzer. That was it was a good fight for sure. Y'all were neck and neck on that. Jory's Astero does move forward. The Maulus is knocked out. The Maulus is now knocked out. Now we've got the Comet and the Tristan. Let me find that Tristan again. Tristan's right here. Excellent. And we've got the Silentus Comet coming in. We got the Silentus Comet. Very, oof, man. Tell you, chat, that was a close one. I thought I was going to have to use my executive powers, right, to pop this. So we've got this Comet. Now, this Comet is nice looking. Look at how similar these color palettes are. Everybody liked the turquoise today. Excellent. And I like it too. Looks nice. Both. This is going to be tough. This is gonna be a tough one, boys and girls. Let's check out here. Skinr, Tristan versus Comet. The poll is up. Everybody keep on voting. I'll see you soon, Lightweeder. Yeah. I got you. So I know people are like, I'm nervous. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Y'all are winners. Even if you don't win the Plex, you're still winners. Everybody else is having a great time with it. So Comet and Tristan, both neck and neck, unsurprisingly, similar color palettes. Similar look. The Tristan has the starburst effect on the front. The Comet has these like waves of air coming behind him. Look, really nice. Both people did excellent job on these skins. The Comet coming ahead by 1 vote halfway through. The Tristan 48%. All 1 or 2 votes are going to decide which one wins here. Let's see. Oh, the Tristan pulls ahead. It's down to 1 vote. Everybody vote in Twitch chat. Look at Twitch chat. If you think it doesn't matter. It does. It's 10 seconds remaining. It's tied. Comet Tristan at the very end. Comet Tristan 5 seconds to go. 4, 3. The Comet pulls ahead. 2, 1. The Comet pulls ahead. 20. Oh, at the very last second, the Comet and the Tristan are tied. That means it's up to ya boy. Tristan versus Comet. Let's check how I'm judging these things. We're judging these based on complexity, lore accuracy, and composition. Complexity. They're both very complex. They both have these streams with the black matte starts, so they're both getting A's for complexity. What's the next one? It's lore accuracy. They're both green. They both have green elements, and they're both kind of Galente ships. So I'm going to give them, there's not a lot of green, but I'm going to give these all, like, both of them they're going to be exactly the same, chat. I'm going to be furious. B pluses. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know. And then composition. Ugh. This one's got like Galente furls right here, but has like airstream effects going off the nose. I mean, that's pretty hot. But the Tristan, man, I like how the Tristan is using the angles and it's got the starburst coming off of the head. That is tough. I can't pick. So we leave it up to chance. Harvey Dent. Can we trust him? Where's my coin? Where's a coin? I know I had one here somewhere. Ah, yes. I will use the challenge coin that Marquis Dragon gave me, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? The Marquis Dragon gave this to me at FanFest. Bless you, Marquis. This is a fantastic challenge coin. He gives it to the partners. So this will be heads. This will represent the Comet. This farming tiers since 1997 will represent tails. This will be the Tristan. Tristan, Comet. Here we go. It's the Tristan, baby. Tristan, it is. Tristan moves forward. Woo! Down to the, they're so similar. The color, it's so similar. The Tristan goes through. Tristan goes through. I think that was as fair as I could do it, ladies and gentlemen. That's that, you know, a little, I was kind of nervous I was going to drop it, you know, I had to re-roll it. Oh, scary, man. I tell you, the Tristan goes through. Boop. This is the Tristan. That's that. The Tristan moves on. Now we've got Necrosis, Dramiel, and the Purifier. So the Comet's gone. Let's do the Purifier right here. Is this the, this is NetGen's Dramiel. We've got the Purifier versus Necrosis's Dramiel. And I believe this is a new one. Let me come up here and find this one. Yes, here it is. Yeah, this is, yes, here we go. So this is going to be a tough one too, because this Dramiel looks nice, dude. This Dramiel is looking real good, real spiky. I love the scales on this Dramiel, bro. This looks really, make sure to get a proper look at these. Excellent. So here we go. Next vote. This is, I'm nervous, bro. This is intense. This is chat. Are you nervous too? This is crazy. Type 1 in chat if you're enjoying yourself. Type 1 in chat. Type 1. Listen to my dyslexia chat. Type 1 in chat if you're enjoying yourself, if you're having a good time. The new poll is up. Make sure you vote in Twitch chat. Remember, typing, I told you type 1, but typing doesn't vote. Remember, that's good. I'm glad you're having a great time. Make sure you're voting. Make sure you're voting at the top of Twitch chat. Make sure you're voting there. We got the Purifier looking real nice. And the Dramiel also looking real nice. The Dramiel has like dragon scales, dark green and black elements. Love it. Ugh, it's a dingy, nasty, sharp looking ship. He did really good with that. The Dramiel is mwah. The Purifier is the skull on the front's beautiful. The lightning of it, the fact that the Purifier is an EM damage ship and it is using lightning elements. I really like it. Absolutely awesome. So timeout. Timeout. What's up, Eve Tear? What are you timing out? Tell me about it. So, oh, you're like activating timeouts in chat. Yeah, I got you. The Purifier seconds away, coming in 30 votes, 32. Dramiel 10 behind. Will the Dramiel be able to pull forward to the very last second? 22, 32. The Purifier takes it with 33 votes to the Dramiel. The Purifier has 59%. That might be the highest one we've seen. The Dramiel is knocked out. No more Dramiel. No more Dramiel. Dramiel is gone. The Purifier moves forward into the next one. 07 to Necrosis. That was a tough matchup. The Purifier is going to go forward. Excellent job to those things. Now we got the Succubus and an Incursus. So I believe the Incursus was over here. There it is. We got that same Incursus. Let me zoom in. Get this nice frosted white. Lovely. This is like an Easter egg. That's kind of what I'm like thinking about it. So now we've got a Mephisto's Succubus. Ah, yes. This is the Buzz. This was the fun. This was the very fun Succubus chat. It looks like a bug. I picked it myself. It's adorable. It's super cute. Consider voting for the cute widow Succubus. Exactly. So so funny. Yours was good. That's funny. I love it. Here we go, chat. Skinr. We got the Succubus and the Incursus. I got to tell you, both of these skins are really nice. They both look fantastic. Let's start that poll. Let's view the results. Everybody keep on voting. Here you go, chat. Vote it up. Let's see who's going to win. The Incursus is going to be tough to beat. I think so. We'll see if the Succubus does well. We'll see if it moves forward. Incursus looking real good with that frosted white with the I love the use of like the pink on the shell. It's like a lighter red. And then what temperature is it now in here? I'm down to 76 degrees, chat. Sick. And we've got the bumblebee looking buzz looking Succubus. 14 votes to the Incursus coming in with
69%.
Nobody else vote for the Incursus, chat. That's fantastic. This is going to be the biggest win so far, 70%. Let's see if the Succubus pilots are in chat. Let's see it. I'm a goon. I have to vote for the best looking ship. That is your prerogative. Exactly correct. Well done. 71% on the Incursus keeps going up. It's a beautiful ship for sure. It's a really well done job. The Incursus pile down to 69%. Well done. Well done, chat. The Incursus is going to move forward. The Succubus is knocked out. Succubus is done. The Incursus is going. The Incursus will move forward. Let's mark this. Tours Incursus Let's do this right here. And Cursus is going to win. Boop. And Cursus is going. Let's look at where we are so far with this lovely, lovely one of ours. Let's move this right here, chat, just to make sure. We've got now we're in to the semifinals. It's going to be the Astero versus the Tristan and the Purifier versus the Incursus. How we're going to do this is the winner of these two will face, and we'll have like a third place match. I'll do that as like its own vote. So what we're going to do is like, let's say that Jory's Astero is here and the Purifier is here, whatever. Then the Tristan and the Incursus are going to do one more for third. And this will be first and second. Does that make sense? So we're going to do like, these guys are going to be in like a third place round by themselves. And then the first and second place will do its own thing. That's how we're going to do this. I'll figure out how to build that into this screen a little bit later. All right, good. One. I love it. I know y'all are so well trained. Does that make sense? One.
I got it, Loru. Yes, I understand.
I'm proud of you, chat. I'm so proud of you. Jory's Astero. Let's find it. This is Jory's Astero. This is Tom DeBear's Astero. Let's find Jory's Astero. It is, they're both right here. Let's get this Astero. Let's put it here. And let's get the Tristan coming in here. So we got Michael's Tristan. Make sure this is the proper thing. This is Michael's Tristan. Very nice. And then we have Jory's Astero. Make sure it looks good for the people. Looks really nice. All right, chat. This is going to determine your first finalist. Everybody should be voting at the top of Twitch chat. Everybody should be showing up with what's what. And I'm going to link this to the YouTube people as well. I'm going to put it in chat right now for you. Here it is, YouTube people. This is a battle of titans, the Tristan versus the Astero. Will the exploration ship come out on top, or will the large lad take the cake? Let's see which one y'all prefer a little bit more, the Tristan and the Astero. Astero beating out the Tristan early on. We got about halfway through this. Here we go. Astero with Loru's face. Yes, exactly. Fantastic. Astero 59%. Tristan almost there. We might see some end of this votes. Looking pretty even, chat. That's not 10 votes. 11 votes. The Astero keeps getting more and more and more. Jory, it looks like you might be knocking out this Tristan and heading to the finals. 37. The Tristan's going to need a miracle, chat, to bounce back. Gonna have to watch Miracle on Ice, ladies and gentlemen, to get some flying V's down the ice rink. Here it is, the Astero. Coming in, the Astero is one of your finalists for the Frigate Skinr contest. Well done. Tristan is not knocked out yet. We're going to get the third place thing coming in here in just a moment. So let's do the Astero does win that one. Excellent. We'll see it. Astero will progress to the finals. Jory, you will be getting either 750 Plex or 1,000 Plex. You will be getting one of those officially. Let's do the next one is going to be the Purifier versus the Incursus. Purifier versus the Incursus. Here we go. This is, I don't know, dude. I don't know, chat. This could be anybody's race at this point. Purifier versus Incursus. Man, here we go. Skinr, we got the Purifier versus the Incursus. All right, here we go, chat. The winner of this will determine who's in the finals. Either way, everybody wins is exactly the correct move. Look at all the talent the Eve Skinr people have. It's fantastic. Wow, dude. Well, sometimes the winner makes itself happen, chat. Look at that. We got the Purifier, a large lead, 65%. The Incursus is getting 20 votes, with the Purifier coming in with 35 votes. We'll see. The Incursus people, they're really voting for it. Let's see if the turquoise and frosted glass gets it. 38 votes to 26 votes. Everybody should be voting. This is a ton of stuff on the line here. Massive amounts of Plex. Click the top of the Twitch chat, and if you're on YouTube, click it. 15 seconds left, 44 votes. This has the most votes we've seen so far. 44 votes for the Purifier, 28 coming in for the Incursus. Will we see some kind of miracle in the last 5 seconds? Here we go. 47 votes. 3, 2, 1. The Purifier at the last second gets one more vote. Just boop, one more vote. Nice job to the Purifier pilot. Man, Man, the Purifier does win. That means the Purifier, oh no, all of my things are now gone. Just give me a sec, chat. That means the Purifier is going to be in the finals. That is going to be one of the last ships that happens. Excellent. Let me find it right here. Boop, there it is. Good. The Purifier will be moving forward. Wow. So your finals, we're going to do the third place one right now, is the Purifier. Your finals is going to be the Astero versus the Purifier. A stacked finals. But before we do that, we're going to have the Tristan versus the Incursus to get third place. The winner of this one will be getting third place, and we'll be getting, just to remind people, we've now come to the end of this. End of this. Bronze, which we're about to decide, is going to get 500 Plex. Silver, second place, will get 750. And gold will be getting 1,000 Plex. I bought this with my own code.
Code Loru.
At checkout. Thank you, Marquis. Bless you, my friend. This is what we're going to be giving away. Let's decide who's getting bronze right now. This is exciting, dude. This is exciting. Chat. Here we go. Tristan versus Incursus. Didn't we just do this? Is this a rematch? Is this a rematch? Didn't they fight before? Incursus. Didn't they fight before? I feel like there's so many similar color palettes. Here we go, chat. Tristan versus Incursus. The bronze frigate medal will be decided right now. Tristan versus Incursus. Here we go, y'all. Similar color palettes, similar feels. Wowzer, I'm really liking this. Let's see this, chat. We got Skinr, Tristan, Incursus. Let's see, chat. Let's find out. Let me put this right here. Excellent. Why didn't it work, Twitch? Okay, good. It's up. The bronze medal is being decided right now. 500 Plex being decided for the community. Showing up. Let's see it. The Incursus blowing up at the front. Man, it's going to be tough for this Tristan to come back. Incursus getting 29, 32 votes coming in. The Tristan still holding on, 22 votes. Will we see a surprise 10 votes at the end? Will we see just something at the very end, even it out? Will y'all make me pick stuff? There it is, 27 to 34. Pretty close. Neck and neck. Just a couple votes will do it. Go vote in the top of Twitch chat. Click the button. 34, 31. It's neck and neck. 33, 38. 5 votes for the Incursus. 10, 15 seconds left. It's this close. It's literally neck and neck for 500 Plex. It's the difference of 2 to 4. We got 4 votes remain. 5 seconds remain. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. At the very end, the Incursus gets another vote. The Tristan boop at the very end. The Incursus gets the bronze medal and 500 Plex going to the Incursus pilot. We'll see who that is in just a moment. Excellent job. 500 Plex will be going to this. I'm going to save this guy over here just so I know this is bronze. Well done. Well done. Who is that? Tor and Trades gotten, I'll find your exact name in just a moment, got that done. Wow. That means that's the bronze. Well-deserved. A great-looking skin. 500 Plex is going to you, my friend. Excellent job. Well done. That's who gets third place. It's time. It's time, everybody. The moment you've been waiting for the Frigates Skinr contest. I'm not even going to show it because I want y'all to be able to see both of these skins in all of their glory. Let's make this like a little bit, yeah, sure. We'll put it there. And let's put this like, can I do this? I know chat's a little bit in the way, but let's put this here. We'll just do it here. You can see the front of the Purifier. I'll move my face. Here it is. Purifier versus Astero. The winner gets 1,000 Plex. The one that doesn't win still gets second place and gets 750 Plex. Let's check it out. Here we go. Final frigate Skinr. Here we go. We have the Astero and we have the Purifier. Here we go, chat. 1 minute. We'll get this going. Here it is. The poll is up. Everybody go get your votes on. Let's see who gets the goods right now, chat. Let's see. Let's put this, we'll put it like here, I guess. And we'll put the number like right here. Just stop with the snapping, please. I'll put it right here. I don't really care. We'll just put it right there. Sure, fine. I want y'all to be able to see stuff. Neck and neck. Neck and neck on this. Coming in 21 to 24 votes. A ton. This is going to be very close. Very close. Coming in the Astero 22. Purifier 29, just a little bit left. We have seen people do votes at the very last second. The winner of this is getting 1,000 Plex. 5 votes. Looks like there's a difference of 5. Oh, it's even moving further. The Purifier getting even more votes. 33 votes to 27 votes. A ton coming in. Laura decides if it's a tie. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I knocked over my water, but thank God it was closed. Whew, goodness gracious. We got 10 seconds left. Coming at the very last second, a ton for the Estero. 2 votes will do it. 2, 1, and the winner is the Purifier by 4 votes. At the last second, first place for the community. Look at that. Wow. Wow. This is your gold medal, and this is your silver medal. Let's get some 07s. The last second, a ton of votes coming in at the very last second. Almost 100 votes on that. Really nice. Excellent job. Eve Skinr contest. Now we got some cruisers coming in. Let's get some 07s for all the frigates coming in. Well done, everybody. Excellent job. Looks really great. We've got the silver is the Estero, and the bronze is the Incursus, and the gold is the Purifier. That was a very tough contest for the people. Wow. Let's do the cruiser one right now. So let me join this for just a moment. Let me get my face scenes going here really quick. Excellent. Okay, that one's done. We'll put that right here. Yowzer. Theme next time. Oh yeah. See, this is just the start. This is the first time we ever did something like this, right? So this is we're gonna do these more and more. Don't you worry. So, and I'm confused by something. 1 second. Where was, I just remembered that we had Damavics and stuff too. Where'd those Damavics go? Where did those go? I'm looking to see in my thing here where the rest of those went. Because we had Damavics, and we have I'm looking on my screen for some of the rest of these. So where did they go? Let me find my list here. I'll find those a little bit later, I think. I thought we had a Damavic somewhere, but I think that went somewhere else. So, okay, let's look for the cruisers. Yeah, this is the first time we're doing this, so there's going to be some, and I'm going to get some help with this next time too, because I'm literally organizing a tournament by Melonesome. By Melonesome. All good, yes. So, yeah, I don't know where it is, Jaybird. I thought I had some more in there, so I'm trying to look. Anyway, I'll look for more of these a little bit later. We got so many things happening right now. So, okay, let's make sure. I'm going to count these up to make sure that I have these. I'm going to count these up to make sure I have all of these. My cruisers are right here. Okay, there's that. That's good. There's that. Good. Okay, got all my cruisers right here. So we should have, excellent. Good. 1, 2, we should have 19. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. Okay. 19. We'll keep looking. So we'll keep looking. I don't remember, Chief. I was like, I kept thinking to myself, where's the Damavic? So first time that we ever did this chat, there's going to be some stuff get lost through the cracks. So let's keep looking at it. So, okay. Let's do this. Here we go, chat. We got our cruisers coming in. Cruisers showing up. Let's see what we got here. Where's my tournament tool? We can get rid of that. That's the frigate one. We can stop that. Excellent. And these are the cruisers. Looks great. And then we had here's my cruiser Skinr contest. Good. That's what I wanted. Good. Okay. All right. I'm going to press randomize for this. Shuffle the seeds, click and shuffle. Yep, I'm going to shuffle that. That has now been randomized. I am now going to activate the bracket. Okay, where is activate bracket? I would love to know about this. And give me just a moment, chat, while I figure out this stupid website, dude. I tell you. Let me refresh this page really quick. This website's great, but there's so many ads, it's hard to see what the hell's going on. You know what I mean? So... all right. Standings, good. Settings, issues. Single elimination. Yep. I cannot believe I won. Yes, you can. Come on. It's a great looking one. Absolutely excellent job. All right. Start the tournament. Yes. The bracket looks good. I'm going to press start the tournament. Excellent. Good. We've got it. Now I want to have the full screen bracket on a new tab. Perfect. Okay. Figuring this out as we go, chat. Figuring this out as we go. Great. All right, I made sure I have the right amount this time. I think somehow I lost like a set of frigates because I had like, I don't know where the Damaviks were. So I'll give some skins away at the end as my apology. Okay. Let me just kind of double check here to make sure what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we got them all. Great. Here we go. Here we go. The first set. Here we go, chat. Here is your cruiser people. I said shuffle feed. I don't know why they already grouped up people, but that is what it is. That's fine. We're going to be doing Gila, Caracal, Omen, Gila, Vedmak, Icky, and then the winner of that is going to face off. This is just how this website works. And then we've got some other face-offs. Craddock is going to be like the second guy. They like know you're a boss, Craddock. Look at this. It's crazy. So if the owner of the... Now, this is a good point. If you guys want any of the skins that you saw featured in our Skinr entry, what you can do is you can go up. So for example, here's the Tristan skin. You can DM no tech support and you could say,
hey, I'll pay you for that skin. Can I have it?
You know, like this is no tech support burping all day. DM no tech support and see if they, or Haggy, excuse me. Beep boop, the bots are here. Go DM Haggy to see if Haggy can make you one of those. We also have the Eve Skinr chat. That's further down here. We have a ship Skinr chat. We got some real, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, y'all are posting some good stuff there. Oh my gosh. Oh, Zedekus. Oh my God, that Kizreal skin, bro. That looks nice. When we do the Battlecruiser themed one, chat, that's going to be very nice. Okay. So we've got Angkorn's Gila versus Hijax's Caracal. We're looking for a Gila. We got Angkorn's Gila versus, that's the synthwave looking Gila, looking real festive, like he's about to go to Tomorrowland or something, right? Going. And we also have Hijax's Caracal. Let's go find that really, really quick. Hijax, look at not the Cerberus, Hijax's Caracal. So let's do this right here. Good. Let's get rid of a frigate. Excellent. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Here's the next one, chat. Here's the next one. We've got the Gila versus the Caracals. All right. You guys are going to vote on who wins this. Gila versus Caracal. Let's see. I didn't realize they were both at the same like orientation, bro. So different. Literally fire and ice coming in. Here we go. Skinr. We're going to do Caracal versus Gila. Here we go, chat. Vote in Twitch chat. Vote on YouTube by clicking in there. It's very important y'all vote. And honey, it's great to see you. Look at this, honey. Even my wife is here having a good time as we do Skinr contest. I love this. I love that y'all are having such a great time doing this. I'm having a great time as well. And we're going to look on ways to improve this, you know, because this is really the first time that we've ever done something like this before. So I'm now that I kind of got a feel for this, and something I'm hiring for very, very soon is like call it a live stream helper chat, you know. Oh, honey, thank you. I love you. You're a great wife. Make me mushy having you here. So, She's cheering people on. I love it. I love it, Chip. I got to figure out how to get her a sub so she can stop getting gifted a sub by me, you know. Caracal pulling ahead 32. That Gila gotten 12 votes, 27%. The Caracal, this might be the highest win. If it stays above 72%, this will be the highest percentage win we have seen today. This first round of the Skinr contest. Looking real nice coming in. Caracal with 75%. Caracal's red. So it goes fast. Isn't that right, Chad? Caracal wins. Nice job to the Caracal pilot. That's Hijax coming in with the Caracal. Is going to move forward into the next one. Hijax does take that first one. Now we're going to be doing Selena's Omen versus Jitterbug's Gila. Selena's Omen versus Jitterbug's Gila. Let me click this guy right here. Let's go find it. Selena's Omen versus Jitterbug's Gila. I got to find it. Is this the... This is Lilith's. That's the other one. Selena's Omen. Okay, we found the Omen. Versus Jitterbug's Gila. Okay, let me find it, chat. Let me keep looking. Okay, all right. Jitterbug is this one. Yes, excellent. All right. Good. There we go. Then we get rid of those. Okay. Wow, loving the similar color patterns here, too. God, I love both of these ships. God, I love both of these ships. What's the better look for this Omen? Probably right about there. I want to try to get the best face forward for the Skinr peoples. And then this is looking nice. We'll move this over a wee bit so you can see the full pattern. Make sure it looks good in the production. Looks nice. Gila versus Omen both look really great. Let's see this next one. Gila versus Omen. Which one will you choose, chat? Which one will progress? The voting is up. This is difficult, Zedicus. Right, yeah. Really do a good hard think about that one, chat. Good hard think about that one. Which one are you going to pick for this Skinr contest? Which one would you like to progress? Let's check it. I'm going to move my big head over so we can see. Does this work? I can put it like, no, that doesn't. Oh, jeez. Don't work. We'll put this, we'll put it here because we don't need two things of the Omen. Yeah. So pretty close. Not surprising. The Gila pulling ahead of the Omen 26-23. Bit of an upset there on the Gila because the Omen is one of the fan favorites for the Skinr community to win stuff. This is a well-known Skinr person. 52% coming in from the Gila, 48% from the Omen. It's coming down to the very end. Will we see 5 votes at the very end? 3 votes, a difference of 4 votes. 3 votes is all it takes. If you haven't voted, you got 10 seconds. Click at the top of Twitch chat. 2 votes. 2 votes will have the person go through. 1 vote is all it takes. The Gila, and it's at the very end, the Gila breaks away with 4 votes. At the very end, the Gila takes it at the very end. Man, I tell you. Rigged. Yeah, rigged. Come on, dude. The Gila takes it. Selena 070 says this is a nice looking Omen skin, chat. I recommend you go buy some of these skins that you've seen. The Gila does move forward. Jitterbugs. Gila looking real nice. Moving forward. Excellent job. The Omen is knocked out, and we move forward with this. Let's keep this going. The next one is going to be the Vedmak. We have Triglavian triangles showing up, everybody. We've got Tom DeBear's Vedmak, and we've got Elrich's Icky. Tom DeBear's Vedmak and Elrich's Icky Tursa. So we got an Icky Tursa right here. Very nice. And we're looking for Tom DeBear's Vedmak. I think is what it says. Tom DeBear's Vedmak. Yes. Tom DeBear's. Is that a Vedmak that we see? Skog from earlier? Yes, here we go. Tom DeBear's Vedmak. It's triangles all the way down, ladies and gentlemen. Very different looking Triglavian ships, showing off how you can really do different things with the Skinr tool. You got a blue and orange, and I love the honeycomb pattern on this. Y'all are loving that honeycomb pattern a couple times today. Well done. And we do have a Vedmak versus the Icky. This is the Vedmak. That's the Icky. So let me do Skinr. We're going to have blue Vedmak and orange Icky. I don't want people to think there's something they're not. So here we go. Polls have started. We'll try to do it by color. That way y'all can know visually what it is, because you don't know their names. You know what I mean? Like you have no idea who they are. So why would I expect you to do that, right? So here it is, the Vedmak versus the Icky. Love the pattern on the Vedmak. The Icky too, looking real nice. I like the honeycomb pattern. The Vedmak's pulling ahead, 25 coming in, 71% of the votes coming in for the Vedmak. Look at this. I did not expect this Icky to pull ahead, to pull behind, that much. Half the votes. Wow. Half the votes as the Vedmak. The Vedmak getting 67%, only 2% more. I have
69%. Yeah.
Look at this Vedmak absolutely doing it with about 20 seconds remain, 70%. If it gets over 75%, I think will be the biggest one we've seen so far today. 74, 75, 72% coming in on the Vedmak. Wow. One of the biggest wins of the day. Showing up, really absolutely getting it. Look at this Vedmak coming in. Well done. 44 votes, 71% for the Vedmak pilot. The Icky is knocked out. Elrich, Icky 070. Elrich, thank you for that. Vedmak is going to move forward on this Skinr competition of ours. All right. Well done. Let's check where we are so far. We're getting into the next round. That was just the first round to kind of make this nice and even. This is just how they randomized the chat. I don't know why it was like 3 and then 17, right? Whatever the heck. So we've got now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rounds in round 2. We've got a Stratios versus the Caracal. This is the Caracal that won the first round. It's Hijax's Caracal. Let's pull it right about here. Good looking. We got Hijax's Caracal all ready to go. And we've got a Stratios. We had a couple Stratioses today, a couple of them. And this one's pretty interesting. This is going to be another really good different color designs. I believe this is the one. Is this the Storm Stratios? Let me find it. I know that's looking really weird, chat. Just give me a sec. Ice Storm Raider Stratios. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, good. So let's put this one right here. Looking nice. And we'll make this one larger. Look at the difference in colors we've got. We've got a similar ship at a first glance, but they couldn't be more different. Ice Storm, Stratios, and then we've got a fiery looking Caracal. So we got a Caracal and a Stratios, both quite vertical boys on this, looking real excellent. Wow, this is really great seeing the difference here. So multiple Asteros and one Stratios is right. Yeah, I actually think you're right. Excuse me. There's only one Stratios and multiple Asteros. You are correct. I misspoke. It's been a long day, Chad. So Hijacks coming in with the fiery Caracal. We got the Storm Stratios, silver, gold, and green. Looking excellent. Both are looking real nice. So I can see the Caracal going all the way. That would not surprise me. Well, you say that, but the Stratios is pulling ahead right now. 30 votes, 69%.
Nice.
With the votes, 32% on the Caracal. Really struggling to keep up. Really struggling to make sure that they get everything they need. We only got 20 seconds, 15 seconds left. Pretty commanding lead from the Stratios. Everybody vote at the top of Twitch chat. It really does matter. I know, low disk space, I would have agreed with you, but in 5 seconds, the Caracal's knocked out. 2, 1, and that's it. The Stratios is going to move forward. Stratios going ahead of the Green Goblin. It does look, they're both looking really excellent. The Caracal is removed. The Stratios is going to go forward. We're going to press submit, and that's boop. There it is. The Stratios moving forward. Next, we're going to have Chris's Icky versus Jory's Orthrus. These are 2 new ones. Chris's Icky versus Jory's Orthrus. We've got an Orthrus right here. I believe this is yours, Jory. So we're going to, this is the one. Yes, it is. We've got Jory's Orthrus looking excellent right here. I love the pattern on this. Very nice. Then we've got Chris's Icky. Let me go find it. Chris's Icky. That's Skog's Icky. I'm looking. Is this Chris? Yeah, we've got it right here, baby. All right, great. So they're both really interesting designs coming in from both players here. And I don't know how the randomizer keeps picking like similar color palettes. I randomized seed it, don't know the photos. And this is like a yellow, bluish black, and that's a yellow, bluish black. I don't know how. So I know. Oh no, I know. It's so close. Man, all right, let's do this. Let's do a new poll, Skinr. We've got the Orthrus. This is left, and we've got the Icky is on the right, just to make sure everybody knows what's what. Okay, because they are a little bit confusing because they're both very, very similar. They're both insane. I know, bro. They're both looking real nice. The Orthrus they're both excellent skins. The Icky and Orthrus. Let's see who's gonna get it right now. I love how the Orthrus predominantly black, using these big black lines, but then the blue is like kind of layered into it with a little bit of accents of orange. But the Icky has this like fire and ice. He literally named it hot and cold skin coming. The Icky pulling way ahead. It's 70% showing up. I did like the Icky skin. They're both so similar and fantastic. It's tough for me to pick. Looks like the Icky is getting chosen there. It's commanding lead, 76%. That will be the biggest win of the day. 75, even to 75, it will be the ads have timing. Sorry, chat. Twitch be like that. If y'all want the Icky to have the biggest win of the day, that's going to do that. 74%. The Orthrus, I typed in Orthrust because my dyslexia is a heck of a thing. The Icky is going to move forward. Icky be picking it. 75% will be the biggest, if not the biggest win of the day. Icky is going to move forward. Jory 070 of the Orthrus gets popped by the Icky. Let's do this. The Icky will move forward, and there it is. Now we're doing Lilith's Omen versus Darafro's Rupture. I think I'm saying that wrong, but that's fine. And Omen versus a Rupture. Omen versus Rupture. Lilith is going to have, the wooden Omen. This was a favorite for a lot of people. Everybody was really liking this one. And I love the wood finish. It looks fantastic. And then we did have another, we've got a Rupture. Darafro's Rupture. Darafro's, the Royal Rupture. Yeah. A lot of blues and yellows today. Lot of these I love this. Now we're talking completely different ships, completely different feels. Look at the difference that you can do with the Skinr tool. Plex prizes on the line. If you're just joining us, this is welcome in. It's good to have you. Zeno, good to see you. Just like all the new people coming, we got Skinr contest. Everybody can vote by using the poll that is going to be at the top of Twitch chat in just a moment. Everybody click that poll, Omen versus Rupture. And if you're on YouTube, make sure you tap that right there. It's so hard to pick because they're so great. They are. It's very tough today. And this just shows you all of the quality stuff you can do with the Skinr tool in EVE Online. This is like really awesome. You get to design your own skins and do it right. So we got the Omen pulling ahead, the Rupture looking real nice, but that wood varnish, that cherry wood on the side onto the Omen, looks like it's pulling ahead. It's 71% from Lilith. Looking really nice. Is that a corduroy Omen? That is a wood furnish Omen and a royal looking Rupture. Got to tell you, that Rupture looking real nice. And the Omen looking fantastic. The community is voting, is picking, looking excellent job. So you make a good marble skin using the same pattern as the wood skin. That makes sense to me. Yeah, here we go, chat. The Omen's about to win in like 10, 12 seconds, 72%. Gonna get up there with that Icky. Almost at 75%. Just a couple more votes for the Omen. It'll put it to the highest thing. 2, 1. Omen is gonna move forward. That was a tough one. They both look nice, but y'all are choosing it, and the Rupture gets pushed out by this Omen. The Omen is going to win. There we go. Omen's on the board. We got Don't Cry Wolf's Stratios and Skog's Icky coming in. Don't Cry Wolf's Stratios and Skog's Icky. This Icky was one of the better ones that I prefer personally. Looks really, really nice. We are going to, I love the lore accuracy of a good red and black Icky Tursa, if I don't mind me saying so. And we also need to get a Stratios coming in from, yes, chat. The Joker Stratios. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. I'm a dog chasing cars. The Joker Stratios looking real thematical. Excellent. We'll do more themes. I like the idea of doing a theme for these later. So we can do like superheroes, Batman, all that kind of stuff. Another time. Really great job. The Icky's gorgeous. So is the Stratios. Excellent job. They're both killing it. The Icky with the thematically correct red and black, and the Stratios. Do you want to know how I got these scars? You know, looking nice. Excellent job. Skinning Minmatar was a ballsy move, though. Yes, exactly. Icky Tursa coming in with a commanding lead, 77%. The Stratios showing up at 23%. Man, it do be like that sometimes, Chant. It do be like that. 80%. Sorry, Don't Cry. God bless you. I like the skin, Don't Cry. It looks nice. 78% will be actually the biggest win of the day, 78%. The Icky Tursa is just that sometimes you get random seeded, and that's what happened. GC, he's already... Congratulations! Don't Cry's bowing out. He's throwing in the towel. He's already in chat going, that's it. For me, 75% from the Icky Tursa does tie it, if not the biggest one of the day. Going to the Icky Tursa. Nice job. I lost you a nice skin. Nothing to be sad about. That's some... Don't Cry Wolf. Gotta tell you, that is the sportsmanship that we talk about here. Well done to you. Good fight. Yes. Good fight. Well done. Don't Cry Wolf. If you didn't have a sub, I would gift you a sub right now. Okay. Excellent job. The Icky is going to move forward. Excellent job. The Icky is going to move forward. Now we've got Kradix Stormbringer versus a Gila. We've got this Stormbringer, of course, was one of the better ones that we saw. Looking real excellent, beautiful, cursed, looking excellent. And then we've got a Gila coming in that looks similarly excellent. Let's see which one this is. Oh, this is Jitterbug's Gila. Where is it? Is it this one? Jitterbug's Gila. This is the winner of the first round versus the Kradix Stormbringer. Both skins, excellent looking. Both skins have serious potential. Let's see which one wins. Gila versus the Stormbringer. This is, sometimes you just get it, right? Skinr, we'll spell it right. We got the Gila, and we've got the Stormbringer. Looking real nice. Let's start that poll. Excellent job. Excellent job. Here's the polls up. Polls up. YouTuber. Batman. Rego. I just realized that my music has been off this whole time. So, editor, I just turned the music on. Sorry if that messes up your flow. Bless you, my friends. Bless you, chat. Chat, can we get some 07s for editor, who has just been helping so much, doing all the good things for the community? Get some 07s for editor. Killing it. Going through all the videos, making sure that you get the best content on the YouTube and beyond. Thank you, Loru editor. Good to have you. You're killing it. It's happy. I was gonna say it's good to see you, but I said it's happy to see you, which makes absolutely no sense. Thank you for being here, Chan. Thank you for being here. So look at that. The Stormbringer, 62% of those. The Gila coming in with 38%. It's maybe the Gila will get some end support. That is a great looking Gila skin. Real tough on what to bring here. Very, very tough coming in. So the better they do, the less you notice. Exactly. 61% on the Stormbringer, about 5 seconds left. Stormbringer is going to be a tough matchup. Agila getting some last minute votes. Stormbringer coming in with 58%, knocking out Jitterbug. This Stormbringer is one of the better skins. It could go all the way. It could. That does knock out Jitterbug. Let's see. That's going to be Craddock's Stormbringer. Boop is going to be right in there. There it is. Stormbringer is going to move forward. Next is a Vigilant versus a Demos. How interesting. How interesting. And we've got Falchian's Vigilant versus Liet's Vigilant. And y'all remember and somehow this was totally random. This was totally random. We got both our Vigilants. We literally got Fire and Ice to be voted for. Absolutely cinema times. Absolute. Sorry about that, Zedicus. That is a Demos, whatever it is, it's Fire and Ice by name. Falchian and Liet coming in. Let's see which one this is going to be. Let's do pure cinema. Pure cinema. I had a dream that it would end this way. Let's do blue Demos. Let's do blue ship, red ship, because who cares? Blue ship, red ship. This is whichever one you like more, chat. They're opposite sides of the engine. Here we go. You can vote at whichever one you like in the Twitch chat. I linked it there for the YouTube people as well. Here you go. Blue and red. This should be a neck and neck coming in. Literally same body, but completely different fields. Blue one getting big lead. 66% showing up. 33 on the red. They're both fantastic ships, chat. This is a tough one for me. Should I cast a vote on this one? It depends on how close it is. For the Alliance,
Mods, add 1 electron to that man's body.
only Horde enjoyers here, chat. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 again. I've not been playing World of Warcraft. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 again. And I signed into Guild Wars 2, and my Necromancer that is like PvP'd out of his mind. I'm like close to getting the Great Sword achievement. I've done the Reaper spec so much. Guild Wars 3, why do you think I'm doing it? Exactly. Get ready. The blue ship coming in. We'll talk about Guild Wars 3 in just a moment, chat. Blue ship. Got to knock out the red ship. Well done. It was a good try, Falchian. You did good with the red ship, but the blue ship is going to do it. Liet is going to move forward with the Demos coming in. Liet on the Demos is going to move. There it is. Now we got an Augor versus the Vedmak. Augor versus Tom DeBear's Vedmak. I think we've had that one already, so it looks like I'm going to have to keep looking for it. Yeah, here's Tom DeBear's Vedmak right here. Yes, I think so. Let me get this right. Yep, Tom DeBear's Vedmak looking real excellent. Nice and vertical. Love seeing the full breadth of this. Versus a Augor. Now, this Augor, you guys remember, was very, very special. It was very, very special. So let's just check this one out. Both of these are really excellent looking ships. I mean, chat, how do you pick? You know, they both look so incredible. Man, I for sure thought the red was going to win. That's exactly why we do these stuff. So Skinner, we got the, let's do the Vedmak and the Augor. So I don't know how to spell these things, chat. Whoever named this ship wanted me to suffer. So keep voting. Keep voting, chat. We got a couple more votes left. You guys being great sports by just continuously voting. You guys are really doing great today, seeing the community show up for this. It's just a W day, W stream, seeing all the people show up. So well done. We got the Vedmak on the left, the Augor on the right. Neck and neck, 54-46. A tough one. A tough one. This is going to come down to a couple votes. Everybody make sure that you vote at the top of Twitch chat. We got literally 4 or 5 votes will do it. This is a hard one to pick. Keep it going, chat. But a minute left, 30 seconds left. The Vedmak pulling ahead. It's tied. He was pulling ahead. Now it's tied. 2 votes for the Augor. The They're pulling ahead. The Vedmak, 2 votes behind. 20 seconds behind. Now the Vedmak's ahead by 1 vote. It's so close. It's so close. 4 votes for the Vedmak. It's 10 seconds left for the Augor. Chat, here it is. 3, 2, 1. The winner is the Vedmak by a single vote. Whoa. I was the last vote. Wow. 1 vote. 1. I don't know if that's close enough. Chat. You live, you die. That's a little too close. Am I right, chat?
Harvey Dent. Can we trust him?
Let's have Loru's, I'm the judge. Let's have a deciding vote be fair. Shall we? Shall we? Chat, type 1 if you want the coin. Type 2 if you don't want the coin. No, says the guy who won. Type 1 if you want the coin. Type 2 if you don't want the coin. Editor, make sure you focus on chat here. Exactly. We've got a lot of ones. It's like 1/3. It's like half twos. That's tough. I'm going to do another poll, and it's going to be like, that's a lot of twos, chat. I don't know. YouTube Frog's coming in with some ones. What's the point of the poll? The poll is I'm the person in charge. That's correct. I like how my wife has that too. It's fantastic. So, poll for the coin. That's going to be even again. I'm going to do the coin. I'm going to do the coin. Okay. This is heads. This is the Marquee Dragon partner coin that he gave us at FanFest. Heads means Icky Tursa. Coins, the farming tiers, means Augor. Okay. Heads, Icky. Tails, Augor. It's too close. Here we go. Here we go. It's the Icky. Sorry, the Vedmak. Vedmak wins by pure chance. The Vedmak is the winner. There it is. Tom DeBear, you keep moving. We gave the Augor a chance. It was real close. We gave him a chance. We'll do the Vedmak. That's good enough. So Vedmak is going to move forward. He was already won anyway by 1 vote. There it is. Well done. Double win. Double win. Yes. The Cerberus versus Neo's Demos. Y'all, this one's gonna be tough because it's this Demos versus this Cerberus. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at the quality on both sides. Whatever it is, Vigilant, I don't know what is going. It's gonna, these two versus each other. Man, here we go. Desert Glass Cerberus, strong. Dark green with some desert sand with a forest green with white Green Ranger. Summon the Zord coming in. Green Ranger. Let's check it out. Here we go. Skinr. We've got a Demos versus the Cerberus. Cerberus. I sometimes spelling this tough. Here we go. Vote in Twitch chat. Man, this is exciting, chat. I'm having a good time, y'all. This is nice. Look at this. Here we go, chat. Keep it going. The votes already coming in. The votes already getting done for the community. We'll put the votes front and center just like that. Here we go. Demos, Cerberus looking real. I got the coin ready, chat. Just we love gambling. I'm just going to flip the coin. Now, no, actually, I wouldn't use my luck like that. You don't know why I'm so lucky, chat? I use my luck at the proper time, okay? So we use my luck at the proper time. We're going to use it later. Here we go. One, speaking of having to need a coin flip, it's neck and neck again. Back-to-back coin flips. Looks like, here we go, Demos Cerberus, 1 vote is going to do it. 10 seconds. Here we go. 1 vote. Which one, Chet? If you haven't voted, every single vote counts. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Cerberus, it's absolute the Cerberus by 1 vote. Chat. The Cerberus won, but it's too close. It's too close. Jitterbug. Gotta do it. If it was like 2 votes, I wouldn't flip the coin. Okay. 3 votes, I wouldn't flip the coin. 7 votes, what the hell's the point? But 1 vote? That's like somebody was lagging. You know what I mean? Okay. Heads, Demos. This one. Tails, Cerberus. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? It's Cerberus gets it. Cerberus gets it. Look at how this is the second time in a row that the person who wins it 51% gets it. Cerberus wins both. The last one was also a win for the person with more votes. The Cerberus is going to move forward over the Demos. That was a tough one, dude. They're both so similar. Man, looking nice. Let's look at the bracket. Let's see what we've got coming up here for the rest of this. Okay. We're getting real spicy now. The poll don't lie. So this Demos is gone. We've got only best skins moving forward. What we're going to do is we're going to get to here, and the same thing. The winner of this is going to get put, will get 750 Plex if they come in second. The winner of this is going to get first, and they're going to get 1,000 Plex. The people that are left over from these two, we're going to do a third place match, and that person's going to get 500 Plex. Okay, so we're going to do these, decide who goes to the finals, and then this one decides who gets 500 Plex. We're going to do a third place match and a first and second place match to make sure everybody gets the good stuff. Here we go. This has been 5.5 hours of this chat. This has been a wild ride today, dude. Put the coin away. So y'all are mad about the coin. I love it. If it's close, that's what it's going to be. All right, Chris's Icky versus Ice Storm Raiders Stratios. Let's find it. Chris's Icky versus Ice Storm Raiders Stratios. This is it. Here we go. Let's get rid of this. Let's zoom this in. And is this just that one? Chris's Icky. Boom. There it is. Boom, done. This is going to be a close one, I can already tell you. Here we go. Oh, geez. I almost knocked this over. Oof. Everything's getting broken right now, chat. Goodness. Pray for your boy, chat. It's been quite a couple days with a lot of my tech breaking. I'm doing my darndest. We have a hot and cold Icky Tursa. Looking excellent. Let's make this one a little bit longer so you can get a full breadth of how this skin looks. I want to be very fair to everybody and how their skins look. Hot and cold Icky versus a green and silver Stratios. And make sure this is the right names. I don't want to... Ice Storm, Chris's Icky. Chris's Icky? Yep, this is Chris. Okay, good. I want to make sure I get the right people, chat. We want to be fair. Okay. Man, here we go. Skinr, Stratios, and Icky. Okay, Stratios is on the left. Icky is on the right. I just had a feeling some of you didn't know the difference. So here we go. Let's check out the results. Let's put this on YouTube for all the people. Here it is. All right, y'all. All right. Let's see who gets what coming in. Let's check this out. All right. Stratios versus Icky. The hot and cold Icky getting a commanding start of the lead. Katy Perry Icky. That's right. Correct. Both are nice. We've only guaranteed good TM skins from now on, champ. From now on. I love that Mrs. Loru is liking this too. It looks great. I have more pics of my skin between the angles if you want to use them. We're going to use whatever was submitted, Jay, because part of this, when we do future contests, we're going to work with some of the Skinr community, and they're going to show you all how to make better screenshots, right? So, because maybe one of these is a better angle, different way. You could do that next time. It's the first time we're doing this. Next time, we'll do it. We'll work with the Skinr community because now we know it's bigger than we thought it was. So Icky coming in 63% on the right, commanding lead from the Icky Tursa. Looks like the Icky does take it. The Stratios is knocked out. The Stratios is not. Mrs. Laurel pick for me. My wife is like the ringer choosing things in chat. You know? I love you, honey. Jack, can we get some 07s for Mrs. Loru? She has been my rock. I've been going through it, as you know, these past couple weeks. Thank you for being here, Mrs. Loru. Thank you for picking me even when it's hard because, you know, I'm not perfect, chat. I'm trying to be my best husband I can. Love you, honey. Thank you for being here. Thanks for picking me. I'm going to get mushy. Lilith's Omen versus Skog's Icky. No tears today, chat. No tears today. Skog's Icky is a Skog. This is the nice Icky versus the Lilith's Omen. Is this it? Lilith's Omen? Yes. Wow. The Wood Furnish Omen. The Wood Furnish Omen versus the Icky. Oh, I don't know. Chat, I can't choose. Oh, you better not make this even, bro. You better not make this even, chat. My goodness. I'm going to move to the side so after I'm done repositioning this. Skog, Icky versus the Omen. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Good. Okay. Man, I don't want both. Yeah, I'm with you there too. Goodness. All right. Question. Skinr Let's do Omen is on the left, Icky is on the right. They're both very similar color palettes, chat. So let's just see which one y'all decide to choose. Both are great again. From now on, chat, it's going to be guaranteed tough decisions. Tough decisions coming in. The Omen getting a tied right out of the gate. Omen wood furnished on the left, Icky on the right. Both excellent compositions, excellent complexity, lore accuracy showing up. All of them looking real nice. Look at this. Get the coin ready to flip, bro. Oh, it's ready. Don't you? I got it. I got it, bro. It's crazy. Oh, man, dude. It's at 51.49. Hear that, chat? Hear that, chat? Looks like it's going to be another flip-a-rooney. 52-48. If it's one vote, I'll do it 2 votes. It's going to be decided. That's what it is. Omen's on the left, 39-39. There's 10 seconds left. It's 1 vote remaining. If it's 2 votes, I won't flip. If it's 1 vote, I will flip. That's what we're going to do. 49-51. 2 seconds remain. Here it is. It's 1 vote. The Icky is 1 ahead. The Icky Tursa. A single vote. It's 80 degrees in my office, chat. So here we go. Coin flip time. It's 75 degrees, but still very hot outside. 1 vote. 1 vote on this challenge coin. Thank you again, Marquis, for being the Marquis Dragon partner. This is heads. It represents the Omen. This farming tiers since 1997. That's what it says. Represents the Icky. Icky, Omen. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Omen. Omen gets it. Omen is the first one to go against the chat poll. The Omen wins. Mahogany! The Omen wins. Tough. Tough. 1 vote, not enough. The Icky Tursa's knocked out, bro. Tell you what. Dark Dragon. Tell you what, Skog. Because that was so close, because you're the first one to, even though you won, you lost in a coin toss. I'm going to give you something myself, Skog. So, Skog, let me just come back to Eve for just a moment, because you're the first one to lose a coin toss. So, we're going to give, Skog is going to get something. We're going to figure that out later. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to give him a skin or something. That is Skog here. Let's get some 07s first for Skog that showed up, that did a really awesome Icky skin that lost to a coin toss. It just is what it is. You know, that's just how that goes, right? He might have lost to a coin toss, but he got that stuff on. You know, it looks nice. Thank you, boss man. 07 to you, my friend. Nice. You definitely won in my books, all things considered. We are going to have the Omen is going to move forward, ladies and gentlemen. The Omen is going to move forward because of a coin toss. There it is. Omen's moving forward. Now it's time for Lietz. It's time for Lietz, Demos, whatever, versus Kradix Stormbringer. This will be a big one. And there goes the Icky. There it goes. It's time for Stormbringer versus Demos. This, I got to tell you, chat, I don't know. This one could go any way because they're both beautiful. They're both looking real nice. Let's check this out. Demos coming in. Skinr coming in. Demos showing up for the Stormbringer. Excellent. All right, chat, here you go. Ice. Will ice prevail? Or will fiery portals to the underworld win? You get to choose. You get to choose, chat. Everybody go vote over on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, of course, we post the we post this to the stuff. Ice versus fire. Which one would you like, chat? Which one would you like? Pretty close. So we've now set a precedent with this coin. If it's within 2, I will not flip the coin. If it's within 1, I'll flip the coin every single time. If it's even, I will flip the coin, guaranteed. If there's like, I'm gonna be the deciding factor here. I'm the lorocracy, you know, so it's not a democracy, it's a lorocracy, right? So I'll choose if I really think someone should get picked, but so I really like the randomness of the coin. That way y'all are able to like influence it with polls, because what I don't want to do is like you guys pick 60% and I choose something. We're not going to do that. But if it's like close, we'll like see about it. The Demos wins. Gotta tell you, that's an upset of the century. Whoa. I didn't even see that. The Demos wins with 56% of the votes, a full 9 votes ahead. Wowzer. The Stormbringer is knocked out. Unexpected. The Demos wins. That is bananas. As the prophet Gwen Stefani says, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. The Demos is going to move forward. Just like that, Craddock gets knocked out by Liette. Well done. Let's get some 07s for Craddock. He is one of the Skinr community experts. He showed up. By him being here, it does legitimize a lot of what we're doing here. Craddock, 07 to you. Thank you. I know you DM me a bunch of stuff, and I haven't talked to you yet. I'm still getting through the hundreds of DMs that I've gotten these past couple months and weeks, even since FanFest. So Craddock, 07 to you. Thank you for being here, my Eve-enjoying friend. Thank you for being here. Thanks for that, 07 to you. All good, yeah. Here it is, chat. Vedmak versus Serb. Tom DeBear's Vedmak just keeps knocking people out, dude. This Vedmak is a terror, dude. It keeps knocking people out. Versus the Cerberus. Oh, I don't know, dude. This gonna be tough, bro. They both look so nice. Lore's Serb versus Tom DeBear's Vedmak. Similar structure to the ships. Similar enough color palettes. Man, this is going to be it. Cerberus is on the right. And the Icky, whatever this is, the Vedmak. The Vedmak is on the left. There it is. Welcome to the new followers. It's good to have you. We're doing the finals for this Skinr contest. Come on down, chat. This is Plex prizes for the winners. And the community gets to vote 500 Plex going to bronze with 750 for silver and 1,000 Plex. Or the winner will be having it right here. Let's put this right here. I think that sounds pretty good. Okay. Very nice. So the Icky, the Vedmak is on the left, Cerberus on the right. This Vedmak is lining them up and knocking them down. Look at this Vedmak, 79%. I did not expect for this. He's spooling the contest.
He's doing, look, that's a lot of damage.
Call me Billy Mays, 80%. Woo! Lore 07 to you. This is, I gotta tell you, this is the biggest percentage we've seen. Did not expect it to be this far ahead when I started making this. Wow, the randomized seeds looking real nice so far. Goodness, looking good. Vedmak, 79% will be the biggest win of the entire night by a lot. 07s to you, Lore. I love that Cerberus skin personally, but Vedmak is gonna win. There's a chance, because of how much Tom DeBear has won, that he will be winning the entire thing. The Vedmak is knocking out the Cerberus. There it is, chat. Let's look. I love that Cerberus skin. I really, really do. Here it goes. We've arrived at the semifinals. We've arrived at the semifinals. Icky versus Omen. Demos versus Vedmak. The winners of these two will face here and get a chance at 750 or 1K Plex. The winner of these two will get that chance. The winners, the loser bracket, will get a third place match, and one of those will be getting 500 Plex. We'll have a third place match, and this match will be for silver or gold. Okay? Okay. Mount Dune, if you sequence it, I will literally buy it from you. Just send me a screenshot of how much the sequencing is, and then I'll give it away to the people, just like we've done with the other ones. Chat. Here we go. Chris's Icky versus Lilith's Omen. Lilith's Omen has been a terror today, doing all the things with that wood varnish, showing up at all the proper times. Look at this versus Chris's Icky, the hot and cold, the Katy Perry versus the wood varnish. Who will win in this left versus right somehow matchup? Let's see it. This is the Skinr semifinals. This is the Omen left versus the Icky right. Okay, let's do this. Here we go, chat. The semifinals are underway for this. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, let's see who wins the Plex prizes. Let's see, Omen left versus, oh, it looks like that was there too. Okay, cool. Maybe I don't have to keep on opening up the poll. That's leave that open. It's varnish protects against the elements. Yes. Let's see. The Icky on the right, pulling ahead 59%. The Omen, I did not expect it to have this much coming in. The Omen, let's see if someone rallies for the Omen. The Wood Varnish versus the Hot and Cold. Let's see. The Omen, 43% versus 57%. It's pretty close. Pretty close. 20 seconds remain on the semifinal. The winner of this will be getting an option to get either 750 or 1,000 Plex. Here we go. 10 seconds remain. It's neck and neck. Not 60-40, not so neck and neck. They're trying to rally for the Omen. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Icky coming in with 60%. Will be getting either 750 or 1,000 Plex. Lilith, you will have a chance to get 500 Plex in the third place match in just a moment. The Icky moves forward. Chris's Icky is going to move forward and will be getting a chance at 750 or that chat. Let's get some 07s for the Omen, the Wood Varnish. Let's get some 07s for the third place match that's about to start. And after we do this one, let's get some 07s for the Lilith. It's a nice looking Omen. Semifinals have come this far. Many of you have been watching all day. This has been a 6-hour gauntlet. We've been doing it a lot. It's been great for me. I'm having a good time. Let me drink some water, chat. I've been sweating like crazy. Let me drink some agua. I'm going to take this off, and then we're going to do the next match in just a moment, chat. Okay. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being here, chat. Cheers to you. Oh, my goodness. That's not just water. Hydration break, right. World Cup time. That's not just water, chat. That's Brondo. Okay. Wife made me some Brondo. You know? It's got electrolytes. It's got what plants crave. Thank you for that, honey. Poco mais de agua. Muito verdade. So Omen is going to get, so it's up. We got Liet's Demos versus Tom DeBear's Vedmak. Where is that? Where is that? Did I mess these up somewhere? The Gila might be out already. Tom DeBear's, Tom DeBear. You keep on, let's chat. This is going to be it right here. Okay. Tom DeBear's Vedmak has been knocking people out. He's been spooling up this whole contest versus this cold Demos. How many of these are open right now that I didn't know about? My poor RAM. Chad, did you see? Oh no, my poor RAM, dude. Oh, you know, GPU's at a solid 80%. It's fine. It's fine. We just had like 20 of those open. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's fine. It is what it is, chat. Let's do a new poll. New poll coming in. Skinr. It's the Vedmak is on the left and the Demos is on the right. The winner of this will be going in to the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see it. That was a lot of those. Where did I even open those up? Goodness gracious. Here we go. I'm going to put this into the YouTube chat for all of you. I use Edge because it's less CPU than Chrome on when I'm streaming, and I've tested that on my machine. That is what happens. So, you know. All right, chat, here we go. The Vedmak, once again, getting a big lead, but the Demos is a nice looking ship. I wouldn't count it out just yet. The Demos is going to be one of those ships, just keeps on showing up. It looks nice. I stopped using Chrome. Correct, exactly. That's the heat source. Literally correct, actually correct. So, Vedmak coming in at 60%, Demos 41%. Will they pull ahead? Will they be able to do this? Will the Demos be able to pull ahead at the very end? 39%, about 11 votes. No, even more. The Vedmak pulling even further ahead. This Vedmak showing up. The Vedmak has been spooling all day, and it looks like the Vedmak is going to be either getting silver or gold. That is Tom DeBear. Your Vedmak might win it all. The Demos will be getting an opportunity for third place right now. Well done, chat. Let's get some 07s for the Demos. Let's get some 07s for the Demos and this Frosty boy that will be doing the third place match right now. Excellent job. The Vedmak is moving ahead for the finals. Before we do the finals, Vedmak is moving ahead. Yes, the Vedmak wins. That is that. Before we do the finals, it's the Demos versus the Omen. It's wood versus ice to see who gets the bronze medal of 500 Plex. Let's take a look at this, chat. Let's take a look at this. The bronze medal will be getting 500 Plex, silver getting 750, and gold's getting 1,000 Plex, which I bought myself using code Loru on the Marquee store Anytime you guys want to get skins, Plex, Omega, you can get it for cheaper using my code LORU on the Marquee Dragon site. Thanks for that, ladies and gentlemen. A ton of you used my code. Close to 5,000 of you used my code this past month with the Plex sales. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Big appreciate. Let's get it done. Thanks, Marquis. Appreciate you. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. This will be the winner of this. Will be the bronze medal. And we'll be getting 500 Plex. Okay, let's show it up. Let's see who's going to win this. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Kind of make these even sized. Good. Omen versus Demos. Let's see who wins. Let's manage this poll. Let's press new poll. Skinr. This is it for the bronze medal. Omen is on the left. Demos is on the right. And let's press start poll. Here it is, chat. Here we go. Who's going to do it? Who's going to get it? Let's find out. The Omen is pulling ahead at the start, 60%, but there's not a lot of votes yet. Demos, 45%, 17 votes to 14. Pretty close so far. The winner of this gets 500 Plex. Whoever wins this gets 500 Plex. Okay, let's see who wins this. Everybody go vote. Who gets 500 Plex is up to you. 31-32. It's coming down neck and neck, baby. You know what that means. 30 seconds remain, baby. I'm getting something ready. Just give me a moment, chat. One sec. Just, inspecting a tool of ours in case we need to be ready. Let me just stretch out my thumb muscle a little bit. Oh yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to do something here. Let me just ready. Just getting a little stretch in to get ready. Okay. Yeah, the coin. If it's 2 votes, I won't flip. If it's 1, I will. It's literally dead even for bronze medal, baby. Here we go. Dead even. Demos versus Omen. Omen. Demos. Omen. Demos. I gotta stand for this. 500 Plex on the line. 500 Plex. Okay? Omen. Demos. Okay? It's the Omen, baby! The Omen takes the cake! The Omen gets 500 Plex for the Skinr contest! 500 going to the Omen. Straight luck. Absolute coin flip masterclass. Look at the stretching and what it did. The Omen gets 500 Plex. Yeah. Congratulations. Lilith, you get 500 Plex for the community! Well done. Excellent job. Woo. Man. Dead even on that Omen. Neck and neck. Amazing stuff coming in. The Omen. The Demos knocked out. That's that. The Omen gets 500. This will be our bronze medal. I'm just saving this over on my other screen. 500 Plex. That's that. Well done. Love them both. Yep. Oop, come back. I didn't mean to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the last ones. We have arrived. Icky versus Vedmak. It's triangles all the way down, everybody. Let's see which Triglavian enjoyer is going to get this one. We've got Chris's Icky Tursa right here looking real hot, and Tom DeBear looking excellent. Look at the differences in these two skins, chat. Look at how much work these two put in to making excellent skins. How nice of them to section off the Vedmak and the Icky right here. Let's make sure y'all understand who is who. The Skinr Cruiser Finals. The Vedmak is on the left. The Icky is on the right. Vedmak, Icky. Sounds good? Okay, Vedmak, Icky. The Battle of the Triangles begins right now. Let's see it. The Cruiser Finals. The poll is up. ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it for the YouTube frogs. Here you can come vote. Let's see who wins. Right out of the gate, the Icky Tursa taking it 66%. Right out of the gate, the Icky Tursa showing up with the Vedmak. He's been spooling all the time. Will Tom DeBear's maximum spool win him this at the very end? He almost has double the votes. The Icky Tursa getting really ahead, 60-40. 2/3 of it remain. Will we see some votes at the very end of this? Will I have to stretch my coin flipping finger once again to see how even this is? 45-50, 35 votes to 42, 20 seconds remain. It's going, it keeps on inching. What did he say? Keeps on moving up in the votes. 55%, 44, 52 votes to 41. He's pulling even further ahead. The Icky Tursa. 10 seconds remain. 1,000 Plex on the line. Look at this. 55 votes. He's a full 11 votes ahead. 3, 2, 1. The winner of the Cruiser Skinr contest is the Icky Tursa. Look at that, baby. Huge. Skins, your winners. Ladies and gentlemen, the Icky Tursa. Tom DeBear, your spool failed against the Icky. It's happening. Tom gets silver. That means you get 750, and the Icky gets 1,000 Plex. Ladies and gentlemen, your Skinr contest winners for the community. Look at that, baby. Let's get some 07s in chat for the winners. Excellent job. Look at this. Man. Wow. Deserved. What a day. We'll assign those out in just a moment. I'm going to make sure to save this really, really quick so I don't mess this up. And we'll pull the Icky Tursa over here. Wow. Chat. Wow. Amazing stuff. Let's make sure that y'all see this as I do it. The winner of this is the Icky. That's that, chat, for this first ever Skinr contest on this channel. We're going to have more of these coming up, so make sure if you want more of this, you sub to the channel right here. And these playlists are here for you if you're a new player, if you want to see more New Eden adventures. Check them out. Make sure you sub if you want more of this. And tell me in chat, like this video, if you want more of this, because my community and I, my editors and I are going to be looking at this video to see how big it gets and how much and community enjoyment it has. Like the video if you want more of this, and we'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. See you very soon. Wow, Chang. Wow. Thank you, Dog Drum. Thank you for that. Battle Cruiser competition. I tell you, that's got to be next, right? So let's take a gander at what we can do next here. Okay. Let's take a gander at what we can do next. Skog, you're about to get something in just a moment. So we did frigates and cruisers, right? I think next time we can do like destroyers and battle cruisers. That don't sound fair, right? Destroyers too thin. They're gonna lose to battle cruisers like every time. Titans, no. We want it to be semi-affordable for the people, you know. So we wanted to start off with frigates and cruisers because they're cheaper to a sequence. Destroyers alone, yeah, that actually sounds right to me. That actually sounds right to me. I think I just figured it out. You get one entry for Empire destroyers, any of them. Tech 2, Tech 3, any of them. Any Empire destroyer. But then you get a second entry for a pirate destroyer. Okay? You get an entry for a pirate destroyer and an Empire destroyer. That'd be nice because we got a couple. Where would that be? Because we got like the Mechable gonna win every contest, right? There's not a lot of them. You know, this is the point. Is Mordu don't have one? How many of them are there? We've got a Draugr. This would be a pirate destroyer, a non-Empire, right? None in here. Yep. And then Concord's got. There's none in there. Society Conscious Thought. No. This one has it. Yeah, the Sunesis is in there. Sunesis is in there. Yeah, and you can pick ore ships too. Maybe we do like Empire entry, non-Empire entry, and then we include ore ships because there's also mining destroyers. There's like the Outrider. There's the the Pioneer. We could do some of those. So yeah. The Pioneer. Yeah. Can't Skinr conquer it? Fine, whatever. You know, we can say like Empire entry and then non-Empire entry. I think that's what we'll do next. Whew. Man, what a day, chat. What a day. So the winners, let me just make sure that I do this. We've got bronze, Let me make sure that I do this right. Okay. Skog is getting something. Let's do bronze is going to be Lilith. I'm going to put this up here so it stops going off my screen. Lilith. Nian. I can't pronounce things. Silver. And we'll get another name in there in just a moment. So, and you've got a omen. This is an omen. I'm just going to like make a note of this. I'm going to figure out how we like immortalize some of these, you know. I'm going to figure that out. We've got silver is Tom Dobear in a Vedmak. That was a lot of fun, chat. Man, follow for more, chat. If you want more, follow for more. That was a great time. This took quite a bit of planning. This took quite a bit of like me theory crafting. I was literally going into other games and seeing how other content creators in other categories was doing stuff. So that's what I was doing today. Oh, this is actually silver is right here, and this is gold. Is Caden in the Icky coming in right here. This is Chris Caden. Okay, Tom DeBear. So follow the channel, chat. This is great stuff. All right, good things, and I'm gonna give y'all the Plex after stream because I'm gonna have to like, you know, I'm gonna have to like look up DM you on Discord and all that, you know. So we'll just start there, and we've got Tor. This and Cursus. I'm not seeing an in-game name. Ooh, upset, chat. Upset. I'm not seeing the Incursus having an in-game name. Reroll. We re-roll in chat? There isn't an in-game name inside of the thing. What if it's in the Skinr tool? And you can't fake that, so fine. I'm not going to worry about that, chat. I'm looking for the Incursus pilot because I don't see their name. I didn't see that until late. I got to be careful, chat. We got to be careful. So let's, I'm looking. Incursus pilot is just Tor. Okay, so Tor is getting bronze. Correct. Tor is the Incursus. Good. And that's done. And then a Vedmak. And then great. And then silver is the Jory is getting the Astero. Excellent. And then gold is going to be the Purifier for Selena. Wow. Selena. And this is Selena Luz. You have quite the name. Selena Luz Ruzarante. This is in the Purifier. Yowzer. There's your winners, chat. Beautiful. Wow. Can I send you a skin from Kranicon that I bought directly from them? Sure. So now what we're going to do, chat, is we're about to do a bunch of giveaways for the community. You guys have been such great sports about all this. We're gonna that is now ready to go. Skinr Judge, this is now ready. Let's do some hype train stuff for the community. I'm going to start giving away a bunch of skins to all of you, the people that stayed here after everything else happened, because we've already done all of the look, chat. We did our goals. Crash, what's up, dude? Crash, hey, chat, everybody go follow Crash. He naps, makes the content. How we doing, Crash? Good to see it. You showed up at the exact right time. We just got done doing a Skinr contest for Plex prizes. We gave 500 Plex to each bronze medalist, 750 Plex to each silver medalist. Say that 5 times fast. And gold got 1,000 Plex per person. Very nice. And you showed up at the right time because it's time to give skins to the people. Now, I'm going to go check to see if y'all have been sending me skins today. And if you're from Crashers community, sit back, relax, and enjoy, because we're going to go give away like all of these skins right now. Okay, so Lilith sent us an excellent looking skin, an Abaddon. Let's buy this. We're going to give it to the people. Look at the security officer skin coming in for a crow, a raptor, looking real nice from Hijacks, 070 Hijacks. We're going to give that to the people. Burnt, this was one of the skins today. This was entered into this Fauci, and thank you for that, 070. Thank you for that. We're going to give that to the people. This Astero skin, sick, looking real nice. Look at this. This actually was one of the winners. We're going to give what silver medalist. We're going to give that to the people. And the Omen skin, this was a big upset. Love this Omen skin from Selena. Wow. I would legit fight someone for that Omen skin. You're about to. Because here we go. We're going to give away a bunch of Skinners to the people right now. And let's see who's going to get what. Let's just start at the top. We've got Which one's this? We've got a Exequer Navy, an ENI Skinr. Okay, ENI Skinr. We've got a, this is Cinnable, Skinr. I'm just going to do this because, my goodness, this is going to be a lot. So how many of these are there? I'm just going to go in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. These will include Loru-owned skins. These will include Loru-owned skins. We're going to do 16 winners. 16 winners. 16 skins. I'll contract them to you myself. And in order to enter in to this giveaway, here's how to win, chat. You got to be first following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, always the free stuff, and then be in my Discord. Do those two things. Many of you are already there, especially if you're coming in from Crash's raid. 070 Crash, thank you for the good content. Keep it going, my friend. Let's get it done. And everybody, come on down. If you're following the stream and you're in Discord, you're good. You don't need to pay. We've never done a paid entry. We don't do that here. Don't listen to dummies and liars. You know, we've never done a paid entry. We're giving free stuff to the people. So the basket, should we give a basket to the people as well? You have 25, some are duplicated. Yeah, I'm going to give like one of each, and then we'll save the other ones for the next one, if that makes sense. So let me drink some water here while we keep us going. So got to grab dinner. Sisu, behold it. 070. Let's do it, chat. Save it. Yeah, for sure. Cheers, chat. Got some Brondo. Oh, it's so hot. I've been sweating all day. 80 degrees in my room. What is it at now? Solid 77 degrees. It's got what plants crave. Exactly. It's literally 100 degrees outside, and my AC just can't keep up. And we're just trying. I'm gonna have to get one of those in-room units. My wife and I were looking at them. I'm gonna talk to her about it later. We're gonna have a good time with it. So 16 winners, 16 different skins for the community. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Last call. Let's see about it, chat. Let's see about it. Here we go. I'm in Arizona. How you think I feel? I think you're sweating like I am, except you're probably sweating more. So it was 104 here a week ago. Yep. It's tough when you've got the lights and the tech, because I'm like 70 something degrees, and then I turn on everything, my lights, my camera, my tech, and all of a sudden it goes up to like 80 degrees, right? So you can see that I'm literally like, I am shiny today, because, you know, this is what you have to do, champ. This is what it takes. You know, I'm just going to wipe the freaking sweat off my brow. Goodness gracious. 95 degrees here. Lori, what's up? What's up? It's hot, chat. Pray for your boy. Pray for your boy. Okay. 16 winners, chat. 16 winners. Here we go. 16 winners. 16 free Skinners for the community. Why don't we make this 8 winners? No, I want more people. I want more people to win. The word is 07 Skinr community. Type 07 Skinr community as I've typed it. One time, case sensitive into my Discord. Type 07 Skinr community. One time, case sensitive as I've typed it into the Discord. Let's get it done, chat. Let's go get it done. So, dude, heads off to you. Thank you, Remstein. I'm like trying. This is what a lot of people don't understand about content creation. Let me just kind of go over what's been going on, chat. I took apart my entire setup last week. That's why I didn't stream a lot last week. I de-dusted everything. Everything. So much dust. When I put stuff back together, my camera isn't turning on. So I guess I sparked it or something, whatever. I'm getting it fixed. You know, right now this is a webcam. This webcam is my Logitech C920. That was my first ever webcam that is literally just never breaks. I have it in a drawer for this exact moment. It just in case. It's just awesome. My OBS, my zooms, I'm clicking zoom. My zoom isn't working, right? This isn't working. That's my webcam. It's a great webcam. It's literally better. This webcam is better than the other one. Trust, chat. This is not better because see how it's a little bit laggy? See how look at my fingers. See how the green is a little bit fried because the webcam is just, you know. I was showing a retro stream. Yes. So, yes, exactly. So, my Razer Kyo. I had a Kyo for a long time. Old tech was built to last. Exactly. I use a Sony ZV-E10 It's a DSLR camera with a Sigma lens. It also makes me look a little bit better. And my hair light isn't working. My camera broke. My hair light isn't working. My green screen had to be messed with because the lighting, I shifted around a little bit in here. Last night, the lighting was good. But now that there's some light coming in from the windows, I had to mess with the green screen this morning. My coffee machine broke today. So I had to Uber Eats coffee. I'm never doing that again. It was one coffee. This from Dunkin' was $20. No donuts. This. I'm never doing that crap again. It's horrible. Ouch is right. It's 5 things of coffee for one thing. $20 coffee. Yep. Had to do it. Wife's busy. I'm not going to make her go buy me coffee. I'm going to, Uber Eats it and just have it. Am I in LA? No, I'm close to DC. Well, close enough. So exactly. Humidity will destroy electronics. We're also getting that's a good point. We're also getting a dehumidifier for in here. So, 07 Loru wallet. Yeah, exactly. Is that a large? Yes, it is. So let me, dehumidifier. I'm actually going to type that to wife because that's what we're going to be doing. So, what else? Something else broke today. I don't remember. Hair light, OBS, camera. My NAS drive is like not working. It's like on the fritz. It's like I moved it, I cleaned it, and now it's just not working. It's like it loads up, but it's giving me flashy lights, and that like freaks me out. So I have to go and look at that. Just little, it's not a big deal. Right, Lynn, exactly. It's not a big deal because it still works and I can access the files, but it's got these flashy lights that are like freaking me out. So you broke the community with these draws. Good. Yes, correct. I love it. I actually watch all Loru ads on the videos. Chat, look, if you want to... and I got the Steam Deck, and I'm trying to see if it's going to become... Sorry, the Steam Machine. I keep saying Steam Deck. I have a Steam Deck. So, but you know what I did do? While we're... Let me finish this, and then we're going to type stuff out. Going once. Going twice. When I type sold, this giveaway is complete. And that'll be done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's sold. That's it.
16 winners. No more entries will be entered in. Chat, I consolidated all of my cigars into my new humidor. I got a nice humidor. I was seasoning it for about a month. So for those that don't know, I got seasoned. I got this nice humidor. It's huge. It's big. Okay. Got this nice humidor. And I have... build this puppy up. Look at that. Build it up. Looking beautiful. I seasoned it. It's at 60% humidity, which is exactly where I want it to be. It's chilling. It smells fantastic. It smells divine. It's awesome. All the cigars... I actually bought a pack of cigars at FanFest, trying to smoke with Squiz and with Crash and with Bjorn B, with FCB, but it just didn't happen because I was too busy. There was too many things happening with all of the, me being on camera the whole time, which is a good problem to have. So that, I put them all together. What you do if you ever get a nice box humidor is you season it for like a month.
Loru, do you mean like putting spices in
there? What I mean is take humidity packs, put them in the sealed humidor with nothing else in it, literally empty box, for like a month to 2 weeks. And that's what I did. I got all the wood, absorbed the humidity. It's at like 60% in there. Then after a month-ish, 2 weeks-ish, I then put the cigars in there, and now it's maintained at 60%. And now all the cigars are at 60% too. So, doing it. I quit smoking 2 years ago. I never smoke cigarettes. I don't like them. That box will last me, unironically, like 5 years. I smoke maybe 7 to 5 cigars a year. I think I've had 3 so far this year. And that right there, did you just see that? Did you just see that, chat? Oh, has it been doing that the whole time? Man. Here, I gotta... One sec, chat. I actually want to fix this towards the end of stream. I just noticed that was happening. Why the C920 does that is it has this autofocus. And I thought I turned that off. Zoom focus? No, do not autofocus. Do not do that. Say, oh, I'm blurry. Let's go right here. Sounds great. Yeah, I don't like, I guess it was doing that all stream. That sucks. Absolutely blows. That sucks. So that whoop whoop is a C920 trying to find me, and I hate that stuff. So it's not worth smoking it. No, yeah, definitely not worth smoking it. For sure, for sure. So Steam Machine about to become the de facto stream machine. That's my goal, actually. So after this giveaway, I wanted to talk to y'all about something super fast. Okay. One sec, chat. We got some nerds happening. Ah, chat. Yeah, we got some. Thank you, mods. Bless you. Catch, bless you. Thank you for helping. So I'm gonna react to Ketchara saying "not on my watch," doing goat because she is the goat. So she is the goat. Thank you for that, Catch. Appreciate that. Just people trying to be stupid, chat. It's all good. It's all good. So all right. Definitely. I saw you in the Inner Sanctum chat, Ramston. We are almost there. It's very, very true. Very, very true. Coffee machine coming in. Yes. Okay. 16 winners. The machine is spooling. Looks like it's found many of them. So, okay. 16 winners. 16 Skinr stuff. Okay, 16 winners, 16 Skinr designs. Excellent. Wow, the first guy who won is going to like that they won, I tell you. So, chat, while I'm typing out the winners, I wanted to talk to y'all about some stuff. And I pause the music here. I'll kind of keep it on, actually. So I've been playing Guild Wars 2 again. I haven't played in 12 years. Was the last time that I signed into that game. And I've been playing it off stream, just like chilling, having a great time with it. And I've been doing my Necromancer, and I've been getting back into the flow of my Necromancer because I'm telling you, I am gearing up for Guild Wars 3. Guild Wars 1 is on my phone. Guild Wars Reforged is on my phone. It's actually perfect for your phone. I'm having a great time with it. And if I'm looking off stream, it's because I'm fulfilling our Skinr giveaways. And I'm having a great time there. And then I absolutely am loving Guild Wars 2 again. And will
there be Guild Wars 2 content coming to stream?
Yes. Not this month. Not in July. I'm setting up some other stuff this month, and I'm getting back to basics, okay, with all this. And then we're going to be doing even more stuff. We're going to have more games, more streams. I told you, chat, last year, at the end of last year, I want to do more. I want to do more games. 80% Eve, then other 20% will do variety nights. I'm making good on my promises, baby. More channels. Oh, it's not just going to be gaming channels. We gonna be doing it. I'm hiring people. We are not slowing down, ladies and gentlemen. We don't stop. We don't miss, and we keep it going. So what I recommend y'all do is if you want to play Guild Wars 2 with the community, feel free to join us and start playing by yourself, okay? But we're not making any kind of guild or anything yet. We're not making any Discord chats. In like a month to 3 months, we're going to fully, like within 1 quarter of today, we're going to announce our Guild Wars 2 group. We actually, those that know, we actually streamed Guild Wars 2 on its launch back in the day. It was a good time. We had a great time. We had a nice little niche community, and we had a great time with it. And so to give you an idea of how much Guild Wars 2 I played, my Necromancer almost has the Great Sword, the maximum Great Sword achievement for 500 kills, player kills, because I'm that dude, Reaper specking all over people.
What did he
in the PvP zones? It was me with 3 health bars, chat. It was me showing up and just, oh, you stopped me from a living? I have another health bar. Oh, you stopped me from living? I was Lich Spec and then Reaper. The Reaper's so good. So wherever we're roaming is a lot of fun. And guess what we're going to do? You think we can change the tide of the theaters of war like we've been doing? Galente is doing really good because of the Blaster Boys and us. We work together. We're going to do it in Guild Wars 2. Okay? Sounds good. Loru World v World squads. Captain Quark. Get ready, chat. So if you start playing Guild Wars 2, chat, we're not officially announcing anything to let you guys get the, like, behind the scenes. We do have Eve Vanguard coming up first. That's happening in a couple weeks. We're going to be checking that out. I'm very sweaty because it's 80 degrees in my office. Pray for you, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. What I'll tell you, chat, is I'm having a great time playing Guild Wars Reforged on my phone. And I really recommend that y'all check out Guild Wars Reforged. It's Guild Wars 1. Yeah, AC2. Yep. On your phone. It's just a great time. Point and click. I grew up. One of my first, it was my first MMO was Guild Wars 1. When I got to do the pre-searing of Ascalon again on my phone, I put in headphones and I heard those strings. I see Gwen again. I see Prince Rurik. I see Brother Menlo. I see all the characters that I recognize and that I remember going into the catacombs, killing that little mini boss inside of the catacombs, you know. Just absolute fun. It's great stuff. Well, I'm downloading Guild Wars 2 now. There it is, chat. There it is. Yes. So let's keep doing this, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2 more winners. It keeps going. There it is. I'm excited to do other stuff besides Eve. Why?
Why Guild Wars 2?
Can you pause the music? Guild Wars 2 is one of the greatest MMOs ever made, in my opinion. So much fun. The diversity of activities, the expansions, the way they do their monetization is really awesome because you can go after a certain, like, call it a chapter, a certain book. There's not a lot of, like, fan service, you know, like Black Desert Online. There's a lot of this, like, hot girl simulator. I don't really care, chat. I'm trying to avoid pornography. Come on now. You know, I don't really... Also, it's a lot of pay to win in a Black Desert. Guild Wars 2 is similar monetization-wise to ESO, where they're, like, pay for convenience, where you don't have to buy anything, but if you do, it's like it helps you a little bit. It's not pay to win, it's pay to, like, go a little faster. Very similar in EVE Online in that respect. You pay for skill points in EVE, you pay for more crafting material storage in Guild Wars 2. Very, very similar. You can also play the base campaign, which is hundreds of hours for free. So even if you're on the fence about Guild Wars 2, you can go check it out, and you can literally play it for free. Think of, like, alphas in EVE Online. It's very, very similar. So why not World of Warcraft? I gotta be honest with you, because I don't know what Blizzard is going to be doing with their Classic, whether it's Classic Plus, if they're just going to keep rolling the anniversary servers, Season of Discovery, retail. I'm kind of confused by it all. It looks like Destiny 2 to me. It's like too confusing. I don't know where to start. I don't know what this is, and a WoW sub is required. When I was looking at this, what we're going to be playing as a community, because I told y'all what we were going to do last year. I said in 2026, we were going to pick a game and play it for a quarter and just see how we like it. And then at the end of the quarter, we may pick a new game or we may not. So we'll see. Why not Final Fantasy XIV? I just never really got into it. It's a good game. We're going to try Guild Wars 2. Maybe we get back into Final Fantasy XIV. We'll see. We're going to try Guild Wars 2 first. It's free to try, just like EVE. There's a good monetization structure. The classes are dynamic. The PvP is fun. There's World v Worlds. There's ranked PvP. There's PvE, skills, everything. So I don't love Albion Online because I don't love the top-down. I'm just not a fan. I'd rather the third person over the shoulder. I'm just not a fan of it. You know, I played enough. God, it's so hot, chat. Pray for you, boy. I played enough League of Legends to not like Albion Online. So I respect it as a game. I'm just not about it. So, you know, do I get on Dune? No. I'm too busy playing a game that doesn't disconnect me every single day. I'm very upset at Dune Awakening. I'll be honest with you. This is not the point of this video, but I will talk about this. We still have a quite dedicated fan base that is playing Dune Awakening in our Discord. I'm leaving it there because we've got like 10 to 12, 10 to 15 people that are playing Dune Awakening and they love it. God bless them. I want to support them, and I've made a little spot for them to kind of like have a watering hole, and they can be there because we may play Dune Awakening at a later date. The problem with Dune Awakening is that I cannot in good conscience play it right now on stream because of the amount of disconnects that people are still getting. I just can't support it. It's like, would you rather play Dune Awakening or Guild Wars 2? And without even blinking, it's Guild Wars 2 for me. That's what it is. I like it better. I love the Dune Awakening. That Haga Basin, playing through it, once getting your Ornithopter with the committee, there's some serious memories made that I loved doing that with the committee. That's why it's still in our Discord. We're gonna be, and you guys can still play it. And if you play Dune Awakening, we have a semi-active group that plays in our Discord. Feel free to join and have a great time. We are gonna be gearing up for Guild Wars 2 in a couple months. Not right now. I'm telling you all this ahead of time so that if you want to check it out, you can try it for free and see it within a couple months. That way, like down the line, you can see what's up and we can have a good time with it. So Good because level scaling, self-looting, it's so good. There's so many, like, really excellent things to do with the community. So,
Or what about Eve content?
yeah, Eve is still going to be 80% of the content on the channel. We're going to be doing some group ups for some other games and just try to expand horizontally. We're going to have new games, new channels. Get ready for new YouTube channels, Chad. The reason I moved my office around, the reason why a lot of my stuff seems to have broken is because of all of this, because I guess static electricity is real. New channels, new games, new experiences. If you're a patron, get ready. Y'all about to have some good, even better goodies delivered to you. It's going to go beyond merch. We're going to have some more stuff coming in. Titan gameplay? No. Not yet. Well, Oh. We'll see you in the next video. More stuff coming out very, very soon. That'll be the end of that video, chat. Excellent. I think that was a good ending to that video. That way, like, the end of the video, people are like, what? Yes. Yes. By YouTube. That's right, chat. That's right. So let me make sure my show notes are up here. So you so need to start your own corp. I will not be starting my own corporation inside of Eve because it is a ton of work. And Guild Wars 2, we will be having our own guilds because it's way less work. It's so much easier to do. You just sign. If you haven't signed on in a month, I'm going to kick you out. That's it. If you haven't signed on in the month, if you DM me, hey, I'm out, I just make a note, is out, call it that. Was that a video? Oh, yeah. Come on now. Guild Wars 2 hype. Steam Machine hype. And this was the Skinr contest. Okay, Skinr contest highlight. That's going to be a long video, chat. Got my show notes coming in. Got some real good content today, I tell you. Man, I'll join your guild in Guild Wars 2. Good. So go try Guild Wars 2 for free, chat. Oh, let's actually finish this giveaway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One more winner. Did you pick it already? Good. Gonna say. Chat, here is the winner of the Skinr stuff. The winner of the Skinr goodies. The winners are Don't Cry Wolf, Valerum, Godspeed, D3 Marco, Therefore, Miso, Kurt, Bruno, Jackins, Ein, Heineken, Lux, Soapy, Moondon, Poisey, Super Evil, and Das. Congratulations. As always, ladies and gentlemen, that's Andoa. You remember, you were in the Guild Wars 2 guild back in the day. We're going to return to it, my friend. Well done to the winners. Congrats. If you won something, if you want a Skinr skin, just now DM me your Eve in-game name. We'll be giving it to you after stream. Gonna be excellent for the people. Happy to do it today. What a great, fantastic stream for the community. Had a really awesome time checking out this stuff and getting it done for y'all. Wow. I said I would undock, didn't I? Did we get the contracts? Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen anything like this in any live stream? Have you ever seen such a sweaty 80-degree in the house boy who's giving away billions of stuff and the community decides to give another 1,000 Plex to the community? Look at that, chat. Look at that. We'll add this into the next basket. Zedicus, exactly correct. Wow, that's 2 months of Omega. That's right, Goku. I'm going to hydrate right now. Chat, if we get a hype train right now, we're going to give this away. If not, it's giving away on the next stream. Let's do it.
Loru, how do we activate a hype train?
If 2 different people Twitch Prime, it just turns on. So that's typically how that goes. 1,000 Plex getting given away. Let's put this in a basket right now. Let's put this right now, champ. Give me a large. Give me a. We're gonna do a nice small one. Yeah. This is gonna be a basket that's gonna be small but mighty. Okay, let's set the name. This is Give Basket Plex. Okay, good. This is a big one right here. Gilmere coming in.
100 biddies. Yeah.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, my friend. Good to have you. Let's put the Plex in the basket. That's puts the lotion on the skin kind of feel to it. That's not really what I was going for. 1,000 Plex. Ladies and gentlemen, A hype train has begun. Let's get it done. Everybody, Striker coming in tier 1.
One out of your mind for 3 months. Yeah.
Good to see you, Striker. Here we go. Here we go. Do I have any more? Let's set up this hype train. We had one at the start of today's stream. We had one at the end of today's stream. Let's see how high this hype train can go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's great to see ya. The higher this hype train goes, the more stuff we will be giving away to the community. Let's do it. Boop. Let's put this right here. The higher this number goes, the more stuff we're going to give to the people. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings, and I spend my own money on Plex to buy ISK to then give to the people. Let's do it, chat. Let's give the stuff to the people. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We're going to be honoring YouTube subs as well for every single level of hype train. We will be giving away 100 million ISK. What are we at so far? It looks like we're at level 2. Some of y'all are showing up already. That means 200 million ISK. At level 5, we'll give that basket away. And at level 10, we'll give a carrier away to the committee. And chat, I'm going to change the deal here. Okay. We're going to honor today, we're going to give a Navy Dreadnought at level 10. We're going to up the ante with something a bit larger. We're going to give something that's worth even more things. A Navy Dreadnought if we hit level 10 for the community, baby. Let's go, Gilmere.
We're giving a sub to the community.
Open showing up, getting 5 subs for the community. There it is. Excellent job. Well done. Level 2 completed. Chat, level 2 completed. That means it's 300 million ISK. Well done. Excellent stuff. 300 million ISK. Good looking stuff. 4 subs will get us to level 3. Let's put more stuff in this basket, shall we? Shall we? Now, this basket has 1,000 Plex in it already, but I think we can do better for the people. Rice with black beans. I love that name so much. Literally, that is your name coming into it.
It's primed. Out of your mind.
Welcome in, my friend. Good to have you. 3 subs remain. Let's put some more stuff in this. Let's give y'all some skins. Oh, did I get any more contracts? I was too busy making peak content to see. What's this? Fit Enforcer. Oh, we already saw that. 1,000 Plex. 1 contract requires my attention. Looks like we're all done there. That's nice. We do have an Odysseus skin worth 470 million ISK, a Metamorphosis skin. Looking real nice. And let's give the Moros Navy skin. Chat, this is a hot skin. Okay, look at this. 500 million ISK. Chat, that's a spicy meatball. That is. That is a spicy meatball for the community. Joe Snow, that's right. So, any of the World Cup's game plans? No, I don't have that much money. We entered into the, we did the, lottery last fall, and we were able to get very lucky, and we got 6 rows up seats. And we got those for still a lot of money, and they were like $700 a piece for 1 ticket. We actually got cheaper tickets because our buddies were spending over $1,000 a ticket. And that's for not finals. We looked. The prices for some of the tickets for nosebleed seats in the finals are over $6,000. No. Car, automobile, literally get brand new computer even in this economy. An evening out. Come on. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. I'll watch it on my television and be totally fine, chat. That's right. So, chat, if we hit level 5, we're giving this basket away to the community. We're at 3 subs remaining. Check if you got Twitch Primes. And just, if you're brand new, give nothing. Give absolutely nothing. The giveaways will be free to enter in. When this timer reaches 0, everybody will be eligible to enter in. This is not paywalled. You don't have to support to get items. That's not how we do it here. We've never done that here. Instead, if you're new here, sit back, relax, and enjoy. The higher this number goes, the more we give. I take a percentage of this, buy Plex, to buy ISK, to give away to you. That's what we do here. 300 million ISK for level 3. If we hit level 4, we'll do 400 million ISK, and then we'll go even higher if we keep this going. So the price is a joke. Absolutely a joke. Absolutely. So should I have one tune on my account that runs nothing but missions for one empire? That's a great idea, Ghost. Honestly, it is, to get a bunch of... Yes, because then if you plan on doing nothing but, you can just print money with those tags, because those tags are worth a lot. That's actually a really good idea. Exuna coming in, getting 5 subs to the community! Look at that, baby. Exuna showing up. Level 4. Well done. 07 to you. You guys see that? I just flipped. I somehow flipped this over. I don't know how I did that. I don't know what just occurred, to be honest with you. Select files this site can read. Can I press escape? It's not responding. No kidding. I'm going to wait for the program to respond. Don't know what's happening. Joe Snow coming in, continuing your
tier 1 sub for the community. Well done. Excellent job.
XLB gifting another 5 subs for the community. Well done. Good job. I'm waiting for my computer to, like, figure out what's going on because my internet browser is frozen now, too. Chat, please pray for me because I have been running into no tech problems for a long time, and now the enemy seeks to overwhelm me. Okay. Just like Job, the enemy seems to overwhelm me, chat. We have my AC isn't working, my camera broke, tech is failing me, you know, and I'm gonna keep trying. Hype Train is breaking the computer. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna just close this down completely. Yeah, close that down. Do not even try to load this. Sounds great to me. Okay, we're back. Don't know why. So dumb. Why didn't that work? There it is. Level 5. My goodness, you guys passed level 5. That means a basket has been activated. 600 million-esque. Well done. Let's see who did this. Bit Tiamatu coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And good to see you, the lazy sailor.
They're tier 1. Out of your
mind. Exuna coming
in. Tier 1. Out of your mind for 11 months. Yeah. Happy Skinr Day. That's right.
And we got immediately up because of LB4B gifting 5 subs to the community and Exuna. Both of you gifting 5 subs to the community. That's right. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Technology mutiny. You know, we've had no tech problems for a while now, and this is just what happens. Some entropy is a thing, right? The basket has been acquired. This is a 6 billion-isk basket. Will be given to the people, chat. Will be given to the people at the end of this, in addition to other stuff. Let's see how high this hype train gets, chat. A great day today. And if this is high as it goes, sounds fine with me. No problem whatsoever. It's been a great day with you. We're going to stream again tomorrow. And I've got some work to do tonight. I got another YouTube video coming out tonight, so I'm going to make sure to work on that. So one of the things that we're going to do, we told y'all this. I had a great time with this, Solentus. Thank you for that. What's up, Quirky? This is, I want y'all to see today that today was like a community event that the people win no matter what. That's what we want to do in this community. That's the goal of this community, is to have everybody have an awesome time whenever you see me live. Because can we be honest? There's enough problems out there, chat. And people try to bring those problems in here, but we're not going to let them. We're not going to let them. We're just going to have a great time. We're going to undock. Even if we don't undock, we're going to have an awesome time where we're going to do a casino stream. Yeah, we're going to have a Muta rolling skins where we're going to do a bunch of Muta rolling. We're going to do Guild Wars 2 sooner than later. We're going to have other channels. We're going to have other live streams. All good vibes here, chat. If you want to have fun, if every time you see us live, you know we're going to have a great time. Amazing stuff. 52 follows from 20,000 on Twitch. Huge. That's massive. And you know what, chat? We're close to 50,000 on YouTube. We're close to 50K on YouTube. We're gonna hit it at some point. We're continuing forward, you know, chat, with the current events. Let's just say there's been some stalling, but it's at the same time, we're fine. We're doing fine. No, I'm saying. We're doing fine. We're back to positive, and we're going to hit it at some point. So we're less than 200 subs from 50K. When we hit 50,000 subscribes on YouTube, we are going to throw an event that the category has never seen before. When we hit 30K, we gave away a trillion-esque. A trillion-isk in a day. When we hit 40K, We gave away 2 trillion, like just shy, ISK, in a day for 50,000 subs. I have been planning something for about half a year. You guys get to benefit from it regardless of what's going on when we hit it. Okay. 1 minute remains on this hype train, ladies and gentlemen. And when we hit it, we're not stopping, baby. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep on talking and keep having a great time, ladies and gentlemen. I told you we will keep making sure we show up and undock and do it, and so we will. Just a matter of time. I'll take a step back to move 5 forward. No problem. Cheers. Thank you for that, Van. Good to see you. A trillion ISK. Who says 3 trillion ISK? I'll be happy with 5 trillion. There it is, Tom. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Analia, come and get the... It's good to have you now. 5 subs to the commune. That's it. Good to see you. Thank you for that. Gifting those 5. Welcome in. Thank you for that, Analia. I think you're a newer person, Analia. It's great to have you. Ipsa coming in. Ipsa Scienta. It's such a... Ooh, you know, it makes me like want to salsa dance. You know, giving 5 subs to the community. Looks good. Well done. Excellent job. Ding 7 is right. Well done. Well done. Level 7 hype train. We keep this going. If the higher this goes, the more we give. We're 3 levels away from a Navy Dreadnought. We're going to give a Navy Dreadnought to the community. The basket has already been unlocked, full of 5.6 billion ISK worth of goodies. We'll keep this going. Just a reminder, if you're brand new, do nothing. Do not give us any money. Do not bits. Do not sub. Literally just sit back and relax. It's free to enter in. All good. If you want this hydrate, thank you, Mr. Savage. Yes. If you want this number to go up, give a little more. Check for Twitch Primes. Check for bits if you got them. If you want to support the stream, ready?
Loru, how do we support the stream?
Watch the YouTube when you want to watch it. Watch the stream when you want to watch it. None of this is required. Wife and I are doing fine. We don't need the gifted subs. That's why I'm taking a percentage of this, a sizable percentage. Sizable. Don't tell Mrs. Loru, okay? And sizable percentage, and we're giving it back to the community. That's what we're going to do. It's saying how winning 1 prize can change an alpha player's life. That's our goal, pilot. Yes. She might be watching. Who knows? That's our literal goal. Our literal goal. So, hope you saw some skins you liked. Yes. Oh, that's exactly correct. Beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Savage. It's good to have you here. Gilmere, thanks for the sub on YouTube. 07 to you. Appreciate that. So, you know. Chat, we've had such a great day today, and I'm really pleased that this is ending with more gifts to the people. We've been streaming for about 6.5 hours today. Longer stream, but we kind of knew that's what was going to be going into this just because of how everything was going. I'm going to take a shower after this because it's just been hot. We're up to 78 degrees again up here. Man, pray for ya boy, champ. Pray for ya boy because it's still 100 degrees. I tell you. So I would go for a swim. Yeah, I would love that too. And instead, I'm just going to hop in the shower, a very cold shower. So, goodness gracious. All right, something was delivered today. That's good. That's good. Okay. All right, looks good. I just texted wife something. Stinky boy, that's me, chat. That's me. So, if you're doing aura skins, I have some really grusty, grimy indie skins. We'll do some auras next time. Yeah. The longest, but probably one of the best streams I've seen so far. Thank you, NE2less. Neatalus, I think that's you. I really appreciate that. This was the whole Skinr contest. I was looking at other top creators and seeing how they run contests, what the community likes, what they didn't like, you know. It took me a while to like theorycraft this out and like see what's up, you know. And some people in the EVE official Discord actually helped a ton to have, they had some feedback on how we wanted to do this. And I was really appreciative of that because you guys know that the EVE official Discord is basically like as much of a cesspool as Reddit is now. I don't know why. I have no idea why it's like that. But some people are just there to play EVE. And those people absolutely helped us with some really good feedback. to like show up and make this better and just really help this to be leveled up for you, chat, for the people. That's the goal, is to just give stuff to the people and have a great time. That's the goal, and we're gonna keep doing it. So I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you, D3 Marco. Ext Crippy coming in with
100 biddies. Thank you for that, my friend. Appreciate
it. Thank you for that. Yes, this was fun and engaging. Never touched the Skinr system before today. Mission accomplished, chat. We got a lot of people interested in how to use the Skinr. Got a lot of people interested in seeing what's up. And you know, chat, if you want to get some Skinr designs, a lot of the artists you saw here are actually in our Discord. And we have a dedicated chat for the Skinr stuff. Check it out. We have a dedicated Skinr chat for all of this. So if you see something you like, Kradix in there doing it. We got Nightmare. We got some good. Yeah, there's that one. If you want a Skinr skin, go talk to the people in here and say, hey, I want a demo skin. And then they'll DM you or something. You know, so we got a lot of Skinners people in there that you can check out. 15 seconds remain, chat. 14. Here we go, chat. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Level set. Just kidding. Jay Golick showing up at
the very last second, baby. Dropping a bunch of subs, 10 subs, and Ipsa also coming in for the commune. And he slimmed it out in with 1 second to go.
How dare you?
Normally I say you want me to sweat, but I'm already doing that today. Ipsa Santa and Jay Gullick coming in with 15 gifted subs. Level 8 already almost to level 9. My goodness. Huge stuff coming in from the people. Level 8 means 800 million S. Let the man shower y'all. Listen, the more you give, the more we give, chat. That's what we do. Chat, if you got Twitch Primes, check. 3 subs get us to level 9. 3. Okay, 3. Have you guys seen that thing where, it's like, make sure you're not watching AI by putting fingers in front of your face? Have you guys seen this? Because the AI, like in between the fingers, I saw this short. It was like, dude was using AI to look like a white guy from San Francisco, and he did this, and it's some like dude from South Africa who absolutely is not that skin color, and he's like, no, it's not AI, and it's like in between this, you can see his like not white skin, and the other way too, people trying to look like they're from like India or something, you know, and they do this, and underneath it's like white skin. What a weird world we live in. You know what I mean? Isn't that weird? So, Jay, look, I'm not AI. I'm real. I promise. And look, my glasses aren't AI. My hair isn't AI. Everything about me, 4 fingers, sure. Everything about me is real. What do you know about that, chat? Those glasses are the, exactly, I tell you. What a weird world that we live in, chat. I tell you. People pretending, oh, I saw one that was like dude pretending to be like Japanese girl. Goodness gracious. Lord save us, you know, sheesh. The lenses are too, exactly. Thorman coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
Are you a hot girl IRL? Apparently not, chat, because look, I look the same with 3 fingers going up. So look, I'll go fast. The glasses always have lenses, Goku. Come on. Of course. Come on. He tried the hand signs for the west side. He ain't from the west side. I'm not from there, chat, but you know, do you do this? Do you do this or do you do this? I don't know. I can do this. Which gang are you a part of? This one. Yeah. That's right, chat. That's you all know. You all know what that's from. Some of you are too young to know what that's from, chat. Some of you are too young to know what that's from. Exactly. So, girl is guy in real life. You know, that's not true anymore. Actually, it's not true anymore. There's a lot of. You look at the top of Twitch, especially. A lot of the. I don't call them girl gamers. They're just gamers, and they can beat me up in any video game. Like a lot of these people play video games regardless of gender. They'll kick her butt. You know, it's a lot of, in fact, some of the top PvPers in EVE Online kick my butt. I'm just okay at PvP, chat. They'll beat me. You know, it doesn't get, one of the things I like about gaming is it's like a great equalizer because it's about mental power, right? It's not about like physical power, right? And everybody's on an even playing field. It really is one of those things, like no matter who you are, you can just show up. And that's one of the reasons that I like gaming a lot. So do you have Spock in your cupboard? Yes, I do, baby. Yes, I do. So I'm from the Caldari gang. There it is, chat. There it is. Live long and prosper. Vulcan for life. That's right. The Vulcan gang. Right. I love it. I love it. So it's so funny. I love it, chat. Sante coming in with
100 biddies. Thank you for that.
So excellent job, chat. Excellent job. Well done. Level 8 hype train, chat. If this is where it stops, totally fine with me. The higher it goes, the more it will give to all of you. So, internet gaming brought couch co-op to the masses. It did. It did. One of the things I'd like to do with my brand one day is figure out how we can run like community tournaments for stuff. You know, Dink has been killing it with his tournaments, absolutely killing it. I'd like to figure out how we can like run one of those and like sponsor it, because I announce them, right? But how do I figure out how to like run one of them? Does that make sense? How do I figure out how I can like literally out? Because I'm okay at the announcer stuff, right? But how do I find someone better at announcing, better at admin, better at like, I'm in a position now where I can find out ways I can get better people in those positions. You know, like, who's the guy that was opposite of me during the last one? What the hell was his name? Jintan. He was really awesome he had such a knowledge of the game that I was impressed with how he understood just by looking at it. He like really understood. Got to get him to announce more stuff. I think he's done that a lot too. So, 13 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. The Armin coming in, dropping another 10 mob subs for the community. They're trying their darndest. Chad Gilmere coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community. Yeah.
Galaga time from Maya. So we're just going to double it, Maya, because man, this is Maya. Can I get your permission to do that next stream? Because I am dripping. You know what I'm saying? Level 9 chat. One step closer to Bisk territory and 5 subs away from a Navy Dreadnought sold. You got it. Thank you, Maya. Bless you, my friend. Yes. So. Yeah, you guys know I had a brief stint in the gaming dev world, and working so close with the EVE devs, even after everything that's happened, has really opened my eyes to like what's possible and what's available. And I would love to keep this brand. I have big dreams for not just this community. I have big dreams for what we can accomplish together. Does that make sense? Like it's not just about how we are now. It's about what we can do. So I really hope that every single time you see us live, every single time you see a video, that you know that like my team and I are gonna try to rock this. We're gonna show up, baby. Sandy coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community. Look at this. That's right.
Gonna have a Bisk, a brother.
Yes, brother, because we hit level 10 means a Bisk, and that means a Navy Dreadnought is being given away to the community. Yowzer, chat. What's next? What's next, chat? What do we have next? How about we do it again? Again, if we hit level 12, I'll give you another Navy Dreadnought. Just don't tell Mrs. Loru, okay? Don't tell Mrs. Loru, champ. It's fine. My margins are okay. We give a sizable percentage of the hype train winnings to the people, and we just keep it going, all right? So whenever I hear the word margins, I think of The Big Short. What a great movie, dude. Don't talk about my margins. That's a nice shirt. Do they like make it for men? You know, that's that whole exchange. My family is from Jersey, chat. I just see New Jersey, New York energy. Just the moment I hear that, I'm like, man, Navy Dread press marathon, just a Navy Dread. So I would like to see a content creator 1v1 tourney. I mean, you might as well just give that guy Toxic the money now. You know?
You know, I'd like to see the content creators 1v1 each other.
Yeah? Why don't you just open up that guy Toxic's wallet and just give him all the money?
Because he gonna win. He gonna win that chat. Toxic kills it. He does so well with that stuff. So I gotta tell you, just know I didn't know what that emo was. That looks like, is that a droid doing one of these? I think so. Shots coming in.
2 subs, yeah, for the community. Good to see you, my friend.
Thank you for that, Shots. 07 to you. So equal fitted ships. Toxic just better than me, bro. Toxic better than me, bro. Roger. That's right. Roger. I need another thing. I don't like this mouthpiece. I can't drink enough. I want to chug this water. You know? I want to chug this. I've had 3 of these today. and correct. I wonder if I'm going to lose a lot of weight. I'm just sweating. Is this what I've been missing? Is this all I had to do? You know, goodness gracious. So what are we at? 2 minutes? 2 minutes. When this timer hits 0, we're going to keep going. If we hit level 12, we're going to do another again and go from there. I've been drinking so much water. I'm going to go hit the head super fast. And if you keep going, I'll keep going, chat. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be right back. Share stream. I'll be right back. Be right back. Chat, I made sure to wash my hands. Did I do it? Did we do it? Wow, chat, you did it. With a hype train complete at level 10. Well freaking done, chat. Let's get some 07s. Let's get some 07s, chat. Let's get some 07s for the good stuff coming in. Man, excellent stuff. Level 10, y'all get a Navy Destroyer. Let's type Navy Destroyer, a basket, and 1 billion and 1 bisque. A whole bisque. Here's hoping for something saving for Marauder. I mean, we'll see, Analia. Let's find out right now, chat. Level 10 hype train, huge stuff. And I'll do a Galaga time tomorrow, Maya. Thank you for that. So this basket is big. Dreadnought AI. Yeah. Navy destroy. Right. Yes. Yeah. Yes. A Navy scammed. Yes. A Navy destroyer. Excellent. Let's do a Navy Dreadnought, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. A Dreadus Nautimus Maximus. Okay. I'm still on, Scotty. We just finished a thing. Basket, Navy Dreadnought, a billion-esque. Well done on that hype train. 3 winners. Chat, the last thing before we exit our stream today. 3 winners, 3 chances to get generational Eve wealth. Let's finish off the stream right. Let's get rid of the stream right now, chat. Here we go. Navy Dreadnought, a basket, a billion-esque. In order to enter in, you have to first be in my Discord and then follow the stream. Follow the stream, Be in the Discord. If you're on YouTube, you can subscribe. If you're on Twitch, you can follow. Whatever the free stuff is, it's free to enter in. Always has been, always will be. Let's keep this going. Chat, let's keep us going. What did they say? 80 degrees up here, y'all. You know, I'm going to get one of those in-unit ACs. It's 100 degrees outside. AC's it's just not keeping up. And I'm going to be sweaty probably for another week while we decide. Wife and I, we're going to sit down tonight and we're going to try to buy an in-unit AC thing until that, but then it has to, God knows how long it's going to take to get here. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We will see. Let's find out, chat. Let's find out. Let's keep it going and let's look at this right now. So you need one that is overrated for your house space. Absolutely correct. I never get one that's of size. I get the next size up. So, you know, just get 1 million subscribers. I hope palm for Hunter. you know, if I was a betting man, I would not have bet that string of words and sentences would be there for this right now. Kind of incredible. So, oh, I did, Solenta. So y'all don't see this. I have a fan at the door. Okay. This room gets bad airflow. Our other room does. So we have a fan at the door of room 1 pushing cold air in to this room. We have a fan at door 2 pulling it in and blowing it directly on me. Jet. Amazing. So which one of the fans is out the door? I have a tower fan. It's literally 5.5 feet tall. It's just pushing air. It's been fine. My AC is just not catching up right now. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Y'all ready? 3 winners. 3 winners. A Navy Dread, 1 Billion-esque, and a basket. Okay, being given to the people. The word is drink your water. Chat, type drink your water 1 time, case sensitive in my Discord. Type drink your water 1 time, case sensitive in my Discord. Type it in 1 time, case sensitive to be eligible to enter in to this giveaway. Fantastic. Faction tower fan. Yes. I need a faction one. Yes. Exactly correct. I have portable AC in a bedroom and it's amazing. Absolutely worthwhile investment. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I don't want the window one. I've got one of those in the past. It's just a mess. I hate it. It sucks. I really hate them. I really do. So look at you, a heat pump mini split to augment the cooling for your office. If you plan on keeping your house for a bit, super efficient, and I really do. I ran mine in New York 20%, but it was a fraction. Interesting. A heat pump. How would I'm going to look into this Mountain Dew, but how would a heat pump help me if I'm hot? You know what I'm saying? U-shaped ones are the best. If I'm hot, how would it heat up? It can heat or cool. Okay. I will look into this. Thank you for that. It's a reverse. Okay. It pumps heat out of you. Duh. I guess so. Yeah. I'll look into this. I've never heard of this. A heat pump. Engineering stuff. I'm just a simple ISK farmer. Getting my PIs and trucking them from one side of virtual space to the other. You know what I'm saying, chat? I'm just a simple boy doing his darndest. Trying to do it. So, reverse cycle air conditioners. We have them everywhere in Australia. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to have to look into this, chat. I'm going to have to look into this. So, drink your water unless it's unsafe. Then grab a beer. You got it. Give me a nice Guinness. Give me a nice Guinness. That sounds good to me there, Boyle. Let's do this, chat. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold.
That's that. That's that, chat. That's that. Excellent. Let's see what's up. I don't know. Yeah. We'll see, chat. Just missed. I'm checking on a thing really quick, chat. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mods. Totally agree. Totally agree. Yep. Totally agree. Okay. Chat, can I tell y'all something? There's been like, not just in my Discord, in the official Eve Discord, in one of our mods was telling us about the World of Warcraft Discord, tons. Can you pause music? Tons of these like click my link scam accounts. If you click the link, you lose your whole Discord account. Don't click on links. Guys, don't click on links. In the past like 2 weeks, not just in my Discord, because we have like a couple like here and there, you know, like once a week, twice a week, whatever. Across like a lot of Discords that I'm seeing, don't click on links if you don't recognize them. And those like, right, those friend requests, those DMs you might get, don't do it. Don't do it. You know, and we had to ban one today because someone came into the chat. It was like the standard like win $1 million crypto link. Guys, if it looks fishy, like suspect, don't be clicking that. You know what I'm saying? Come on. So it feels weird that I have to say that, but I also like some of them can be kind of convincing. Just if you don't know the person and it looks too good to be true, it is. Okay. I just want y'all to not lose your Discord account. So, you know, someone wouldn't lie on the internet. You wouldn't download a car. Have you seen this? You wouldn't download a magazine. How do you even do that, Trent? What the heck? So, you know. Yeah, right. World Cup final tickets, $100. Just click here. Exactly. But what about the new iPhone that he said I was going to get? Exactly. Yes. Push hard. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I would download a car if I could. Right. Can we all be honest? You wouldn't
download a car.
The hell I wouldn't. Are you kidding me? What's going on? Which one? If it's like, 30-year-old Toyota with 600,000 miles on it. Well, maybe. But like a nice, like 2023 Toyota Tacoma, I'd download that. I think I would. I think I'd download that. I think it depends on the car, So download more RAM for your PC. Perfect. Chat, I'm running at a solid 40% right now. I think more RAM would help. I do. You've been hacked. Click here to save your account. That's right. That's right, chat. I love it. All right, here's the winners. Excellent. Excellent Navy Dread. Here we go. Excellent. Time to download a new PC. That's right. Navy. Ooh, I like this person's name. Someone who's more new to the community. Good to have you. Very fun name for the person. Download new RAM. It's just one of the most important things you could do. Truly. Is, by the way, if it's not clear, we're very kidding right now, chat. You can't download RAM. Some people are going to think that you can.
Loru said you can download RAM.
He said what?
You can.
No, chat, you can't. Come on. Time to start 3D printing RAM. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. Now we're talking. Here we go, chat. The winners of this Hype Train giveaway, and then we are going to keep going forward. Slow PC. Download more RAM. That's right. Chat, here we go. The winners of this giveaway. Player-owned station. Awesome name. Enterac and L Craft. Good to have ya. Enjoy it. If you won these, make sure you DM me your Discord in-game name. Make sure you DM me your Discord in-game name. That's it. That's all you gotta do. DM me your Discord in-game name. That's it. Congrats to the winners. I'll be getting you your stuff a little bit later. Enjoy it. Did I tag people? I want to make sure I tagged people. Okay, good. Chat, what a great day today. Wow. Awesome day today. Chat, we're going to have a stream at the normal time tomorrow. I think one of the problems is I was also streaming into the afternoon, which made it much hotter. We're going to try to stream in the morning, I think. So we're going to be doing maybe some earlier streams. I just thought of that too, honey. So, very awesome stuff today. Let's see who we're going to raid out in the category. Thank you to the people that raided us today. Let's see who we're going to show the love to. Chat, we're consistently at the top of the category, even without raids, and I really appreciate that even to this day, even after everything. So, thank you for that. Let's keep on seeing who's up. Ooh, Lynn's streaming. Lynn was in chat today. Why don't we go raid out Lynn? Lynn is a newer streamer, chat, but is still excellent content. Let's go check out Lynn's stuff and go raid Lynn. Lynn is very close to 1,000 follows on Twitch and very close to 8,000 subs on YouTube. Let's go check out Lynn chat. Let's go raid Lynn. There we go. And let's follow us if you're on YouTube, our Kick as well. We'll see you next. No tequila stream next time. That's right, next time. Loru is my store code. LORU. LORU. Yes, is my store code. Thank you for using that. And chat, when you get there, make sure you type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. That's right. Type it in. We'll see you there. Go follow Lynn's stream. Following's free. You can go do it. You can unfollow anybody at any time. Not a problem. Looks like they're doing an NPSI fleet. Chat, Hotbox, it's good to see you. I am in a Hotbox.
With Brian. Out of your mind.
Thank you for that, chat. Everybody, we'll see you next time. Great stream today. Such a great time. We'll see you soon. Everybody type a Loru Raid. Yeah. We'll see you there. Loru Raid. Yeah.